Chat, what up? How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing? What's good? What's good? What's good, chat? Hope you guys doing good, man. It's good to see everybody. Oh, dude. It never ends. The drama, the juice. Every day is crazy on this server, dude. We're gonna be jumping into some pretty juicy RP off the bat, per usual. But it's good to see everybody, man. I hope everybody's doing good. Chat. Dank, how's it going? Patty, Reddick, what's going on? Anybody else lurking? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you all are doing well, truly. All right. What's going on, chat? Mr. Most Wanted. Yeah. Something like that, I guess. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Chat, we have a juicy dude. We have such a juicy start to this stream. I am like baffled as to what's going on. I'm not exactly sure, but we got some stuff to get to the bottom to, man. Like, the fuck? And it can't wait. It can't wait. It's got to happen right now. So, it's one of these things that we just got to do. The RP is taking that direction. But hope everyone's having a great Tuesday, man. It's good to see you. Should be a good stream. I don't know how long we'll go, but it should be real juicy for sure. All right. So chat, here's the deal. Here's what's going on. Now, I'll be completely honest with you. I don't know if this
Something's
is...
gonna involve me.
I don't know if this is meta or not. Is the truth? But we want to follow up in character just to be sure. We can do this. I have to. So basically, we got a telegram from Levi at...
I still wouldn't believe that anyone I know would risk my life like that.
At 8 today. It's like an hour and a half. Said, howdy y'all, I know things are still in talks, but something you should both know. Apparently there's an unknown telegram that named LJ by name saying she is Becker's blood in the LEO line. I'm a man who does not wish any loss of life. In my eye, LJ is still an innocent, not the crimes of the father if what's said is true. You have my word, as long as her name doesn't come up in the reports of a crime, the RSO will not be going after her and would even reach out to see if you would like some protection on her as well. If trust still iffy with the law, I understand too, just forgot to reach out. So when we got this, my first thought was like, bro, there's no way. There's no way. This is meta. There's no way anybody could possibly know. The gang has not told anybody, and there's only 2 people outside the gang that know. And so Becker questioned LJ and said, who knows? Who else knows outside the gang? And he was standing next to Preacher. And she said Meadow, which he knew about. And she said Mouse. And Becker didn't know that Mouse knew until just now. He said Mouse. She said, yeah. And then LJ explained why she told him. So now Becker's like gone full. He's lost all emotion. He's in full like protection, full survival mode of what he cares about. There's like no life in his eyes. He's like, we're getting to the bottom of this. We're going to find these people. We're going to question them. And we're going to kill them if we have to. Just to make sure that he knows what's going on. Now, part of me still, like I said, I still think this is possibly meta. But we got to find out in character. You know what I mean? So,
Have we met before?
basically, that's what's going on.
Oh my god, I don't recognize you with that outfit.
What do you mean?
Every other time I see you, you're wearing like suspenders.
Probably equal teams yourself and then one additional associate that I will also come along with another associate. I would also like to discuss terms of more permanent arrangement. I'm even persuaded to take the death penalty off the table if we can meet and we're redeemed as equitable terms. There's no death penalty, brother.
I'll see you again.
Do you recognize
If we cannot come to an agreement, you'll have my
What
personal guarantee of protection during your departure. Please let me know if this sounds appealing. We
what
can
I'm hearing?
agree on a place outside of Van Horn where we can meet and take for your time. Alphonse all clear.
I don't know what to do now.
No, it's not. I saw Rocker yesterday. I was telling him I still want to learn how to fight.
Well, just talk to him. I'm sure he can help you.
Yeah, I think I should focus on it.
Yo, Z's, what's good, man? Hey, Pix. How are you? How you doing, guys? Y'all eat? What's going on? Lux, how's it going? Didn't Teo say Mouse is a rat? I mean, he did, but like we can't trust anything Teo says, right? And LJ thinks for sure it wasn't Mouse, but she's not sure about Meadow, because she said yesterday that she doesn't trust. She said yesterday that she doesn't trust.
I'd feel sorry for you if I cared.
She doesn't trust Django or Meadow right now. So we got some shit to get to the bottom to. Like, I don't know if this is fucking legit or not, to be honest. I really don't know what to expect. Truly. Or what exactly is going on. But, you know, there like it comes to a point where like there's like a monster inside of Becker, and like there are very few things that let that out. And it happens whenever his loved ones are threatened, basically. Shayla, how's it going? Haj, my man, thank you so much. I appreciate you, bro. Much love, dude. Bashi, how's it going?
He's going to retire since he was a failure as far as law and
Hey,
everything.
let me talk to you. You got a
Yeah,
second?
right. Yeah. Hey, did you see that big fella?
I don't give a fuck about the big fella right now.
All right.
You ready?
I'm ready.
All right, well, let's get this fucking over with.
All right.
Get LJ, she knows where to meet. I'm gonna make it happen right now. Go for a ride and find out. Give the opportunity. We'll do the same thing for fucking Mouse later. But it's gotta happen. I'm not gonna sit on this and wait.
All right. I'm with you.
All right, make sure you LJ are there. I'll meet you there.
All right. We'll see you there.
My mustache. I'm the only cunt that has one.
Hey, fella, I need
No.
a second.
Hello.
Need a
Oh, we're
second.
second with me or him?
What's you?
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
see
good
you.
luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
Your timbers are about to be shivered.
Howdy, Becker.
We're going for a ride, Meadow.
Okay.
Come on.
Let's put this out. Where are we going?
Hey, look at them.
Oh man, this is gonna be tough.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Where are we going? It's not answer, Becker Lane.
I need to talk to you.
Talk to me about what?
I need to see where your head's at. What's going on? Give you a chance to talk to me about anything that you feel like you need to say and need to talk about.
I don't got nothing I need to talk about. I thought I told you to work like earlier. I'm dealing with my own shit and I can deal with it. And frankly, I'm done with telling people my business.
I say anything like that.
Then what is it about? What, if it ain't like that, then what's it about? You just gonna give me the fucking silent treatment? Not answer my questions?
Come on.
I guess so.
I want to get you alone. Give the opportunity to talk to me about anything you got going on.
I told you I got nothing to talk about, Becker Lane. So unless you got like specific questions for me, I don't got nothing to say.
Something happened just recently.
I want to be another person.
Okay, what
I
happened?
can't take it anymore. I just want to be me.
I reckon a lot because I've been real in and out of Van Horn.
Something happened recently that has put the thing I care about most at risk.
What, LJ? What the fuck happened? I noticed she's wearing all fucking black. She wanted to talk to me, but it ain't happened yet.
Yo, gang, thanks so much for the 31 months. Still care about Van Horn and his people?
I do, more than anything. That's why I'm so stressed the fuck out.
Still care about me and the gang?
Yeah, I do.
Still care about LJ?
Probably more than everything else. More than Van Horn and the gang.
You mean that?
I do mean it. No offense to you and the gang. She's the closest to family that I got right now. She's the only person who like really listens to me. Again, no offense. You gonna tell me what's happening?
LJ's life is in danger.
Who the fuck do I gotta kill?
I'm trying to figure out what you know about it.
Well, I'm asking you. How the fuck would I know anything about that? I just fucking woke up and she's wearing all black and everybody's being fucking quiet and no one's telling me shit. And now you're telling me she's in danger. And asking me about it.
I wanted to, I wanted to talk one-on-one. Felt like I owed that to you.
You don't owe me nothing.
Remember the spot?
I do.
This was the first time that we talked about a lot of things, and this was the first time that I told you about my family and my past.
It is.
What they meant to me. Everything that we went through. I reckon you know how hard and that wasn't easy for me to do.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like at the time you was going through things and you needed to hear it. And hell, I probably need to say it. I'd be lying if I said I didn't care for you. 'Cause I do. Which makes everything that we're doing right now even harder.
What's hard about it?
Because LJ's life has been put in danger. And information about her being my daughter has gotten out.
What's that got to do with me?
That's why I figured we'd talk.
Are you accusing me of something, Becker Lang?
All I know is right now that there are 2 people outside the gang that know about it. After talking to LJ.
Okay, and you're fucking gonna pin that on me. For what? After all I've fucking done for Van Horn and for LJ. And for you.
I'm asking you if you know anything about it.
I said I don't. Now I want to know why you're asking me about it. Why the fuck would I put her in danger? I've done nothing but trying to defend her. Every time something's fucking gone on in Van Horn, I took her up to that lighthouse. Telegram you like crazy or anything might happen to her. Van Horn's my fucking home and she's my fucking family. You're standing here asking me what I know about it? When I've been fucking spending days slaving away for that fucking saloon and your fucking gun store? Pardon me if I feel a little angry right now. On top of being scared for LJ. If you want to know where my head's at, that's where it is. You got any more questions for me, or you gonna tell me what the fuck is going on with LJ and what we can do about it?
There's no way we could not have this conversation when something like this happened. It ain't just gonna happen to you, it's gonna happen to Mouse too.
I understand that.
I believe everything you said, and that's why I don't think it is you. That's why I want to have this one-on-one talk before we went anywhere else. Give the opportunity to know exactly where you stand, how you feel.
Reckon
Be
I just
honest
told you
with each
how I
other.
feel. And I reckon I've given you nothing but honesty.
I reckon I've done the same. So you can be mad at me all you want,
I ain't mad at you, Becker Lang.
but anybody in my shoes will do exactly this.
I understand. I'd probably be fucking raising the earth if I could for her anyway. If I had any suspicion, so I understand.
I've done a lot of terrible things in my lifetime. And it's taken me a long time to remember that I'm human, to come back from that trail of blood. Because once you fall in that darkness, it's hard to get out. The quickest way for that to happen is for LJ to be jeopardized. So I want you to know I mean no fucking disrespect by this, but I will do whatever I have to do to find out. And that means even having a conversation with people I don't think it is,
I
or couldn't even
understand.
imagine. Have you
I
ever
sure
cared about
understand.
something so deeply, something that you've loved so much with your entire being? Something that you would never want anything bad to ever happen to. Something that you were even willing to walk away from. Forever. To know that it was going to be okay. To keep it safe. Because you loved it. Well, if you have, maybe you know how I feel. But if you haven't, there's no way to imagine. hope you can understand that.
I understand.
This has nothing to do with anything else. It's purely LJ. My love for her. And the undying need to protect her always.
How the shit did this come about? Like, who the fuck's threatening her?
I need you to look me in the eye. Tell me it wasn't you.
It was not me, Becker Lane.
I believe you.
Thank you. I understand why you're doing this. I swear I do. Sorry for snapping at you.
Come on,
But
I'll explain everything. On the way. Etta McKinley?
What is it?
I reckon me and my daughter chose the right one. I got a telegram from a man named Levi Norris. He was an undersheriff. You know the name?
I know that Murph stabbed him.
About an hour, maybe 2 hours ago. This fellow Levi Norris told me that an unknown telegram had been sent through the entire LEO line, saying that LJ is my blood.
Who the fuck? That's a death sentence.
So now, as you can imagine, there's been the monster that's waiting inside of me has come out, and I'm trying to keep it on leash.
We need to find out who the fuck sent that.
I told
What are we gonna do
LJ
with LJ? We need to keep her somewhere.
she's sick to her stomach.
Can't no fucking blame her.
She doesn't feel good right now, and she's angry, and she's confused, and she's scared, and she wants to talk to you.
Me. She does.
I wouldn't be lying if I didn't tell them that after the talks we were going to have with you and Mouse, that depending on what would happen, we'd have to do what we had to do. I know that's hard to hear, but I'm glad it went the way it went. Her and Preacher waiting for us in the flower fields.
My fucking
told her to
brain
come
is
here.
spinning, Becker Lane.
I talked to
How
her
the
and
fuck
asked
did this
her.
happen?
I asked her who knew besides the gang, because the gang would never say it. She said, "You knew. That one I knew about." And she said, "Mouse knew. That one I didn't know about." I asked her
Don't
why
they
she
love
told
each other
Mouse.
though?
I don't know. I don't know. I asked her why she told
How the fuck
Mouse,
does this happen?
and she, I don't know, Meadow. She had a reason for it, but I was in a blind rage, I'll be honest. So now the entire Commonwealth knows the secret that we've been hiding. The one thing I try to protect my entire life.
All this fucking work we've done, everything we've done to protect her, and someone just fucking... Oh my god. Like, I
Now, I want to give you a
I
heads
fucking
up on
know.
this. She's not in the right headspace just like I am.
I don't fucking blame her.
She's probably going to ask you a lot of different questions, and hell, she might even yell at you. I don't know what's going to happen. But I told them that I wanted to talk to you first. Like I said, you were owed that.
She has every right to do whatever she needs to do.
So yeah, we don't know how it got out, but the only two people we could possibly even imagine outside the gang would be you and Mouse. We didn't think it'd be either of you, but we had to know for sure. So that's why this conversation's happening.
I reckon you should talk to everybody about it.
We will. I told the gang first and foremost. I want you to know I'm gonna have your back on this. I'll stand by you. I'll let her know.
LJ knows me. She knows me. She knows if I'm lying, she knows I'm telling the truth, and she knows I always tell her the truth.
Hope you're
But
up, okay?
whatever she needs to say, she can say. Father told me it's happening.
Okay, and what are your thoughts about it?
Well, I want to fucking kill whoever the fuck is doing this. That's what. I'm fucking scared. I'm confused.
Please tell me it's not you.
It's not me, LJ. I swore to your father, and I'll swear to you.
Yo, hi guys, what's
You
going on, man?
didn't
Gang,
tell
thank you again
anyone?
for 34 months.
I didn't tell a soul, LJ.
You
I
didn't
swore
speak
that
about
I
it
would.
too loud around someone? Nothing like
No.
that?
I did not, LJ.
Will you pinky promise me?
I will anything. I just want you safe, LJ.
Okay,
I've always just wanted you safe.
okay, I believe you. It's okay. It's okay. That leaves two people. We need to have a conversation with Miles. I really don't think it's him, but we need to have that conversation. And the only one it could be after that, Django. Because of that joke on the beach. Remember that, Meadow?
You're the barley one.
Maybe he put it together. And I know he hates me, Dad. Because he literally told me so himself and then changed the word hate to dislike. Because hate is too strong.
Did you tell your father what he fucking said I said? Django told LJ that I'm repulsed by you?
We don't know if it's better or not.
Whatever we need to do, we need to do it.
But how do we question someone about something they're not meant to know?
That's a good question.
I believe it's meta,
Do you have any
but we really
other
don't. That's
ideas
why
what
we're
it
going
could
through the in-character
possibly be?
steps just to be sure.
Frame it that you're just in danger. Ask if he knows anything about that. That there's people after you. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, how you want to move forward, boss?
I don't think I should be the one picking those choices right now. I'm being honest.
Well, I need to have that conversation with Mouse again. Just like this one.
Well, not to be the naysayer here, but you reckon if somebody did let out a secret, they gonna fucking confess to it?
That's what
Knowing
I'm
the
saying.
implications?
No. No, I don't think so.
I mean, the pinky promise, as touching as it was, there's only 2 people that I know of that knew
Good
this
job,
little
preacher.
thing, and with that comes great responsibility.
Good job, preacher. That's exactly
And
what I need.
unfortunately, somebody made mention of it.
Yeah, Django told LJ that she hates Becker. Or that
I
he
mean,
hates
there's a lot
Becker.
of different directions we can go to, but
I hope so,
I don't
damsel.
reckon
That's
it's
why I
gonna
put in a
be as
report.
easy to drive
Because
at
like
somebody because
they can at least
whoever
tell
done
us or tell me OC who
I
it
mean,
is.
let's be honest.
Not that I
They
would
know
use that in
what's,
character, and I can at least know,
the
like,
only
okay,
answer
of
to
this
it.
small amount of people that do know,
And
is it
from
actually
where I'm
someone that
standing, that's
would
pretty
be
much
able
a
to
death
know?
sentence.
Otherwise, it's just pure meta. Like, there's no way. Like, I can count the number of people that know on like 2 hands. The gang, Meadow, and Mouse.
Well, what do you think I should do then, preacher?
So I don't know.
Well, I don't know about what you should do, but
It's a
I don't know
good
that
chance
you're
it's
ready
meta, and that's why I'm
to,
trying to get to the bottom of it.
see it through. And
It's
I
a big
think
story
that,
thing, you know what I
Is
mean?
this better? Do you want me to do this? Do you want me to see if she confesses now?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I reckon that that's gonna do a whole lot more than a pinky swear.
I told you I would take it to my grave, and if this is where I die, then I took it to my grave, LJ. I ain't told nobody. I'm not backing from this gun, because I know I didn't.
What it's worth, I believe her.
I believe it too.
Well, I reckon I believe her too.
I'm sorry, Meadow.
I understand, LJ. I don't know what to do about this either. All I can tell you is the truth. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can do.
I know. It's
I'm
okay. It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, God. You don't gotta apologize.
So the problem still remains, Becker. Another meeting with Mouse. And however you want to handle this Django thing.
Like I said, I shouldn't be the ones making decisions right now.
Well, the problem with that is I don't know that LJ understands completely the ramifications. And I would hate to think that that would do to her if she had to do what's necessary to keep this quiet. So I reckon if somebody's got to come to an end over this fucking little unfortunate situation, it shouldn't be her doing it.
Shouldn't. I'll do it.
Well, I got plenty of bullets. And I got no disregard for fucking putting somebody down for fucking crossing this line. So I am here with everybody concerned to get to the bottom of it. And once we do find the leak, well, I suppose we got to talk to everybody that's fucking been in contact with that leak.
What can I do?
Richard, you're gonna need to take the reins on figuring this out, because right now I'm just at the point where I won't kill anybody who possibly knows. And I know that's not the right choice, but I will do whatever it takes.
Man, I'm right there with you, boss.
Whoever did it has to die.
That's the easy part, Meadow. It's actually getting a coward deep enough to fucking admit to what he done. And I don't see that's going to be a thing that's going to come easy. And I believe that at the end of the day, lines are going to be crossed. And whatever that brings, everybody's going to be willing to fucking see it through. Now, what do you want to do about that law dog? Fucking reached out to you about it.
Well, we need to worry about that later. It ain't just him. Fella said got sent to the entire LEO line. The whole Commonwealth knows. Every single law dog.
Do you want me to read it to you?
What does it say?
I know things are still in talks, but something you should know. Apparently, there was an unknown telegram that named LJ by name, saying she is Becker's blood in the LEO line. Now, I am a man who does not wish any loss of life, and in my eye, LJ is still an innocent. Not the crimes of the father, if what was said is true. You have my word, as long as her name doesn't come up in reports of crimes, the RSO will not be going after her, and would even reach out to see if you would like some protection on her as well. So the entire LEO line knows. Do you think they're gonna talk quietly about it? I highly doubt it.
What the fuck have they done anything quietly? They came into the saloon, put you in cuffs.
The big of it's minute. Why now?
They
Not
put
weeks
somebody in
ago.
cuffs to put me in cuffs.
Maybe
They're not
because of the
gonna do
comments
shit
that I said after
quietly.
the breakout yesterday. Possibly, Patty. I don't know.
For all we know, everyone could know at this point. And so even if we find who did this, my life is forever gonna be in danger, more than it was before. But we need to figure out who did this so we can stop any further leaks.
Me too, Patty. I just don't know. Like the only two, like I said, only Meadow and Mouse know, and I don't see either of them obviously being the ones that said anything other than the gang, and the gang would never do it. So.
Well, anybody seen Mr. Mouse around?
Not seen him yet today.
I guess that would be the progression. Have words with Mouse. Put a gun to his head and see what he knows. I mean, I got no problem putting a gun to fucking Django's head and finding out what he knows, but at some point he's gonna fucking know. Either way. And I don't reckon if he doesn't know, or if he didn't add it up for himself, that there's any way around that.
I just don't know why he would say to me that he essentially hates Becker when he knows if he's figured out my attachment to him. That's the dumbest thing ever. Hey, guess what? I hate your dad.
Well, I mean, truth be told, now that we're having this conversation, I think Django's out for a little more than he's receiving right now. I think he's trying to position himself to be the benefactor of anything that comes our way so that he can position himself to be in a better place. And at the end of the day, I think Django's all about himself. So you're good with the LJs in this Meadow situation? Everybody's in agreement that it wasn't Meadow.
I feel like it wasn't.
It wasn't.
And what do we do to keep LJ safe? I mean, we riding out, we doing jobs, we doing things. Only way I see it is we bring her with us.
Whatever it takes. If you ain't bringing her with you, I'll watch her myself.
I reckon that doesn't do you much favors neither, but I don't know if taking her with us is a better option.
Well, I'm just saying that a lot of people in this Commonwealth respect the name of Lang. And they'll know that any harm comes to her, that it'll bring the hell and the wrath that goes along with it. And I feel it's safe to say that if the LEOs know all about it, well, there's probably people that ride against us that are going to find that information out sooner or later. Because we know these fucking law dogs are fucking scandalous. Yeah, they're already trying to pit people against us and make sure that there's a wedge driven behind relationships and friendships we've already been making. To them, that would be a little cherry on top. So I reckon the choice is either own it, make sure it's known that anybody fucking brings harm this way, they're gonna fucking die.
That's a decision for the entire gang.
Well, I don't reckon this is something you can try to cover up, because you can try, but if they still take you, I'll use this leverage. I won't have a choice.
And I guess that's what I'm getting at. You own it. You make it fucking known since they already know. And then they understand the hell that follows with it.
I just don't see who would do this to me. I just don't get it. Who have I pissed off so royally that they want to fuck me over to the point where I'm essentially going to be the target of everyone?
No, it ain't about you, LJ. It's not. It never
Then
was.
what is it?
It's
Don't
about
they
me.
realize I'm the one who's going to be hurting from all this?
They ain't thinking like that. They're doing it because they won't get at me. But you're not wrong. You were probably not ready for this. Hell, I don't know if you ever would be. But your life has changed forever starting today. Something that I fought for a long, long time. My greatest fear. To be honest. So now I have to face that. And unfortunately, you do too.
I'm sorry, Dad.
You have nothing to be sorry about.
I do, though. I ruined everything that you and Mother worked for.
No, LJ. Don't you ever say that.
I'm sorry.
I don't ever want to hear you apologize about this ever. Or for who you are. We did it because we love you. And that will never change. Everything that happens after this, I will do because I love you. With every part of me. For as long as I live. And even after that.
I love you too, Dad. I always have.
There are going to be things that I'm going to have to do from here on that I will not be proud of, that I wished I'd never had to do in front of you. And I will probably have to go back into a very dark place. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to come out of it. It took me a long time last time. But I hope you will understand.
If you're venturing into the dark, I'll be your torch.
Well, I
So
reckon
Django and Mouse, right?
Well, problem is with Django is if we do put a gun in his face and try and find out what he knows, he's going to know, or it's going to confirm he's already spoken about conclusion.
Yo,
I
Grant,
think
thank you
he's
so much for
trying
the
to
raid,
add
brother.
things up in his head, and it'll just be confirmation. So if you're willing to do that, I got no problem seeing to it that we get to the bottom of that. But that means if he didn't know, he's going to know.
Like I said, fella, I'm willing to kill every other person that I have to, just to be sure. So if you got a better way, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to go find the fella, I'm going to kill him.
Well, let's have this conversation with Mouse first. We'll close that book. And then I reckon...
Much love, man.
we'll have to
Dude,
do
thank
what we
you
need
for
to do.
letting me know about
And
this
in the
RP.
meantime,
Let me get
we'll
ahead of it just in case it is meta.
You need to think on...
Appreciate being open in the DMs and whatnot.
wanna
Hope
continue
this stream
to
is
be
great,
the
bro. You guys go follow Unleashed Regret. He
we
plays
end up
Levi
making you
Norris.
the wolf?
Fantastic RPer. Love RPing with him. Much love, dude. I really appreciate you, bro. Unleashed.
End of the day, that's a decision
Regret.
you need to make. But I feel like you're going to be safer riding with us than sitting back while we take care of the things.
I don't know if that's true, but I don't know the answer.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to feel. Like I'm scared. In fact, I'm petrified. Like it's.
You want to be there for the
was-
question of the Mouse and Django.
Yeah, I do. I want to
matter
look
what
them in the
happens.
fucking eyes. I want them to tell me the truth. It's the only way I'm gonna know.
I don't know what's going to happen, LJ. Be prepared for that.
Yeah.
We need to do
Yeah.
whatever we need to do.
If it's between me and them, I choose myself.
Okay. I reckon you don't go anywhere alone, even if we have to ride out for whatever the reason is. From now on, you just don't go anywhere alone. Not until we can figure this out.
Okay.
Got the stab.
Well, I sure appreciate
Oh my
the
And apparently, that's all I've seen since Rowdy fucking bought one. Anyway.
Sue, thank you so much for
Think we're done
the
here,
21
Becker?
months. I appreciate you. I reckon I need to find out the best ways to get information out of those two fellas. Because if I put a gun to their head, it might just end in pulling the trigger. And we might not get nothing. They might not say a word to me. So if you got an idea of how to get that information, get the truth, I'm all ears. Otherwise, I'm just going to silence it.
Well, I reckon I don't have any good ideas as far as Django. I don't care for the man much myself. And I'd probably be leaning towards the direction of just putting a gun in his mouth and pulling the trigger. As to mouth, I can't see the reason. I don't believe it's Mouse.
I don't believe it's Mouse either, but we We can't leave any stone unturned.
Well, to me, that's an easier conversation to have. House
Yeah.
ain't going nowhere. And he's got no reason to lie.
Meadow,
I just want whoever did it to die. That's all. That's all I fucking want.
do you want to help us work Django?
I could try. I already told him I don't trust him, though, so I don't know how much he's gonna tell me.
Well, I reckon if you go there to just gossip about something, he just can't help but being a gossip. So,
What do
go
I
there,
ask?
just gossip about anything. Start, I don't know, maybe joking about, say you miss Barley, maybe, and then try to get into the topic of what we said down on the beach
joke.
that day. The joke.
I'll try.
And see if you can gain any information out of that.
He likes talking. I could probably get at him somehow.
Nobody
Or
would.
any
Nobody.
feeling
Nobody
that
else
you
would
may
know
have
riddles.
that there's some kind of deception. Because quite frankly, that's all I need is a window that there could be the possibility of deception. And I'll ram a fucking barrel of the gun down his throat and fucking pull that trigger.
You said he's.
That.
You said you don't trust him.
Yeah. Yesterday when. Oh no! Yesterday the conversation I had with you, LJ, how he said that I was repulsed by Becker and shit when I never said that.
Yeah.
I talked to him about it. Told him I never fucking said that. And that telegram I sent you when I was throwing a fit and I said I don't trust nobody. I'm not telling nobody my business again. Told him not telling anything to him ever again.
So that even more makes me feel like maybe it's Django. Maybe he's upset that I came in between the two of you. Because let's face it, we all know he's into you.
I'm gonna figure this shit out.
Well, like I said, see if you can open him up a little bit. If you need a more forceful hand, I can see that through.
Yeah, it just sucks that it came out by Meta. I mean, like I said, we don't know for sure. We're double checking through RP, but
myself,
I'm almost positive, guys.
I can do that on my own too.
Well, the fact of the matter is, we need to get to the bottom of it, regardless of any kind of actions.
Yeah, just start prying a little bit. Don't alert him to anything. Just pry a little bit for me, Meadow. And then,
I'll do a lot more than pry. I'll figure this shit out.
Okay.
Well, there we go. Ball in motion.
Let's find Mouse.
Have the same conversation. We'll find Mouse.
Yeah. I'm almost positive as well. I mean, hey, once again, you never know. It is roleplay. Things happen. There is a chance, and that's why you roll with it. It's not the first time, we've dealt with situations like this.
Hey, she's waiting on a ride there, Becker.
She came with you.
Shit, I thought we had a third horse. Sorry, my mind's a little...
I don't blame you. I feel fucking useless.
You're not.
Y'all trusted me with this secret. I was supposed to protect her. No,
Sounds
what
like
fucking
you've
happened?
done just that.
I don't reckon I did. She's in danger, Becker Lang.
I know. I know. No, I don't think that I really don't think the gang would do that. That's why we questioned the two people outside the gang. And like sucks to do because we didn't think it's them either. But like when the RP happens, you kind of just got to follow it and double check because there's always a chance, right? But I feel like personally, I feel like this is, especially with the fact that it came in anonymous and there's no breadcrumb. I feel like this is someone potentially maybe upset about some of the comments I made yesterday after the law stuff, and maybe, you know, want to get back at Becker for it or something. But we're gonna, you know, do our due diligence and follow through in RP. That's why we put in a report just in case, because meta sucks and it ruins really good stuff. But you know, we're gonna get a good RP out of it either way, right? That's just what we're here for. We're here for story. We're here for fun. We're here for roleplay, and people are going to try and ruin that with meta, but we're not going to let them do that because we're just going to keep on keeping on. And like I said, we don't know for sure. That's why we're doing all the RP for it. It happens. Chad, we've been doing this a long time. Been doing this a long time, so it's just important to keep the good vibes going. I'll be honest, I really didn't want to get you involved.
If it has to do with LJ, I want to be involved.
Yeah, I reckon there was no change in mind either. No, it just never gets talked about, Patty. That's the thing, is like everyone has kept it very, very on the wraps. Like there's, like, I'm not gonna say it's like impossible, but this was like something that was really, really kept between very few people and never talked about. And you know, like there's just same. It's just like the Tim Tum thing, where like the Tim Tum thing was just between me and Tim Tum, and somehow Max Anderson is now like going to the law and be like, yeah, Tim Tum is a possible rat, and he's like really close with Lang Gang. And it's like, dude, we've had literally 2 conversations with Tim Tum, and those conversations, like one of the conversations that happened to like start that arc was just between Becker and Tim Tum. So there's literally no way that it was possible, like, at all.
By the way, it's not a dark place you're going if you're defending somebody you love. I don't think that is.
It's hard to see that sometimes. Keep that in mind. Try not to be the man I used to be. Sometimes I feel like I'm just fooling myself.
You know what your special flower says to me? There are not good men or bad men. There are good and bad actions. If you do what you need to do to protect her, I reckon all those are good actions.
I'll do it for anybody I care about.
You'll do the right thing, Becker Lang.
Hey, who's in town?
Django and Summit.
You said Django and Summit.
Yeah, they're right there.
You seen Mouse?
No.
Summit, where you been?
Right here.
Is it right here?
Oh, don't do it, sir. Don't do it. Your ass. I killed his pet rat and he's really upset with me.
Django, you seen Mouse around?
No, not yet.
Any of the rest of the gang?
No, just you guys.
Alrighty, hop on. Fucking, it was so much easier to kill the locals whenever we had headshots. I'm really trying to go as long as I can without having to use like shotguns or rifles and stuff. Because I love the revolvers, the classic cowboy aspect. Fucking every time. Well, it's gonna be juicy today, man. I hope we run into those guys. Otherwise, it's gonna be
You all right, old man?
yeah, I'm good.
You slip on one of those sandwiches in the street.
No, not this time.
God damn it.
Horse slipped on a sandwich. Bucked me off.
Ain't that some goddamn bullshit? Where you want? You gonna be laid down here?
Yeah, here's fine. Ready? I need you ready to ride here real soon.
You fellas really got me fucking. I'm pacing up and got the goddamn street. If somebody comes through here, you got my word. I'll do everything I can, okay?
Okay. You always go down to locals. Yeah. Not always, but a lot of times. I'm all right.
Are you?
Yeah.
You know I'm gonna check you over anyway.
Yeah, so we'll see.
You heard or nothing?
You just nicked me.
Okay.
Say, I feel like the headshots are definitely like they made fights real short. You know, you could get popped. Obviously, the
Yeah,
shotguns
things
for
that-
sure. But the headshots made the fights a lot shorter than like maybe they needed to be.
He got nicked in the shoulder.
Oh no.
Yeah. I used rose water this time and not saline.
What did you call me last time I was on the ground after I lost a fight or something like that? What did you say?
Wait, what'd you say?
I don't remember what he said, but it was something smart assery.
If it's Becker Lang, it's probably smart
What was the
assery.
name? What was the name I was gonna call him? Fuck. I had it written down.
Okay, let's wrap you up like a Christmas present. Now you're fine.
Becker Lang. Becker Lame.
Oh God.
Someone don't leave
Okay.
before I get up. We're gonna talk.
Okay. I gotta get some did I get $1?
What?
God, did I get $1?
Did you touch turkeys?
Look at yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, turkeys are magical when you get taller.
So I'm kind of glad they took away the headshots. To be honest with you, like I feel like the headshots were
No, I still got more. I got more. Lang-a-dang.
trying to stay in like this.
Sorry.
I'm trying to stay in like
It's been
this
a while.
mental
Listen,
space and fucking scum it right
yours
now.
slowly.
I've been gone for 3-4 days.
Yeah, it's gonna be me in a little while. I'm trying to get
Oh,
certified
that's
too.
the one.
What?
Bleaker lame.
Oh God! While he's on the ground, really?
Hey, he called me schmut. No, what'd you call me?
I'm sorry. What?
What'd you call me?
Scum it.
Scum it.
Okay.
It's deserved.
That's pretty bad. Scummit's pretty bad.
Well, to be fair, it all started because I thought.
Cisco
Colt's
timers are
name
fucked
was
up, by the way. What
Colt.
do you mean? You guys aren't out yet?
In all fairness, though, they all have accents.
I
and
think
it all
it's
sounds
like
Colt when they
Yeah,
say
moves
it fast,
slower
like,
when you're
"Hey, Colt."
offline
Yeah, we heard Colt say
versus
some things with
online. Like
accent,
online, I think it moves normally, but whenever you're offline, I think it moves slower for some reason or something's going on. I don't know exactly. How much time do you have left?
Actually, that'd be more of a compliment than an insult name.
What is it?
I can't say it. Like, Becker the Wrecker.
The what?
The Wrecker.
Okay,
Like
that
wreck?
sounds kind of cool.
I know, it just sounds cool.
Becker the Wrecker.
Becker the Wrecker. Must be like his like fighting name.
Oh, I'm coming.
Killed that dog, yeah?
No, Flint is fine. He
Why
wants
would
to
she
kill
do
my
that?
dog.
What
'Cause
is
he
it with
doesn't
y'all and
like 'em.
dogs?
I love
And
dogs.
one of
but
them not alive.
that dog is not a dog.
It is a
It
dog.
is a dog. It's a cloud, a beautiful cloud of gray.
Yeah.
Guess our definitions of beauty are a bit different.
It's like the same color as your mustache.
Yeah. And it's about. Actually, that'd be insulting my dog. Never mind.
Oh God.
Never want to save my mustache the entire time I've had it. I just thought about it for the first fucking time.
Please don't. I won't recognize you.
That actually is a good way to go.
Yeah, some of it is too fucking cute, man. Little fucking scum it. Little shit. I had 250 hours at 4 p.m. I got 1280 months, which is 20 hours. My timer just ended today, and it went to like 10 p.m. Saturday-ish. So out today, back in the real world tomorrow. Wait, that's so confusing.
Oh, okay. Well,
Where's this scum? Just because of my dog?
Colt, we gotta talk. Scum it, come here. I gotta talk to you too.
Come on.
Someone, I need you to do me a favor. I know you got a lot going on, but this is more important than anything.
Okay.
I need you to stay with LJ wherever the fuck she goes, like she's your goddamn dog Flint.
Okay.
I don't want her alone at all, ever, if she can help it.
Yeah, I can try.
If she wants to explain to you, she can. It's up to her. But I'm asking as a favor. I know you got a lot of things cooking since last we talked. I don't know exactly where that's at, but this is
My pot boiled over.
what you mean?
My cooking is all over the fucking kitchen at this point, so we'll see where it goes.
Anything we should be worried about?
No. I think it's good.
Don't ruin my cooking pot now.
I already put your cooking pot back.
Alright.
All right. Well, I guess go talk to her. She'll tell you anything she wants to tell you. But for now, just as a favor of me, her life's in danger, and to make sure that she's okay.
Where the fuck's threatening her?
Well, I don't think that's for me to say. So
Okay.
I reckon you just go do your job, Scummit.
My job is doctoring and saloon work, so I will.
Yeah, well, you just been tasked with something else.
Okay. I'll do it.
Hey, be nice to her, preacher.
I get bullied.
Yeah, quit bullying her.
Yeah, well, hey, you back out of my personal affair. Me and someone have a relationship.
Oh, you got another relationship, huh?
She's
God,
in the
I don't need
school
to
of
add to your
preacher.
It's a
list of
friendship.
women.
She's in the doctrine school of preacher here. She learned.
Alright.
That's right. She's a student of mine.
Yep.
And until the student becomes a teacher, I'll tease her the way I see accordingly.
I'm almost there. I'm
Now
almost
get
there.
over there, scummit.
Okay, but Miss Lang, I also gotta talk to you about something else later.
Let's do it now.
Okay.
This personal thing, you need me called the fuck off.
Yeah, we can
No,
fuck
you
off
can
if we
say
need
it's
to.
okay. He dressed you, I dressed you. I had a talk with well, we're sitting on the porch in Blackwater, and a man came across and said, "Howdy," and he decided to sit next to me. We got to talking. I pretty much called him out as Gunsmoke.
Internet I just got out today. I know
because,
the timer is slow. Went on
I
online,
got
but
a
that's
sneaking
really slow.
suspicion. And he said,
I don't know if it's
"No,
supposed to
not
be like that
Gunsmoke.
though. You know what I mean? Like,
But have you heard anything
how much
about
slower?
them?" I was like, "A little bit. I've heard that y'all have been wrecking some shit." Other than that, eventually he admitted to being Gunsmoke. His name is Rain. But they're looking, so they think that the haze is in your pocket or the other way around, or you're in bed with each other, either or. I tried to clear that up as best as I could, without giving him anything really to go off of. But
Yeah, I knew you
he
guys wouldn't be
thinks that
alone in there. That's
y'all
for sure.
are
There's a lot of
spreading
people in there
lies
right
down
now.
here in Van Horn, and he wants me to keep an ear out for him.
Well, I'll be honest
What-
with you. We don't want anything to do with fucking Gunsmoke.
I
Everything
know
we've heard about him are fucking terrible.
What kind of lies are we spreading?
that y'all are like awful, or fuck, I don't know what he said. It was just pretty much just hating
This
on
might be
them
fucked
for
up and
no
too far, but everything
reason,
I've seen
that
from
they hadn't
Gunsmoke
done
is like
nothing
RDM
wrong.
and pocket wiping, and I'm
When I
like,
talked
how
to
are
them
these guys
fellas
still on
today,
the
I was
server?
telling you about that, Becker.
Say it again, fella.
I said I told you about that today. I had a conversation with that fella and two of his boys.
What's wrong? Yeah. What'd they say?
They rode into town and they wanted to explain themselves. They said that they understood that we had an issue with them, and I told them that we don't take kindly to people that fucking play games.
Yeah, well, fuck yeah, we got an issue with them. They stripped Mateus down and called him a good boy or something, got him naked, and then shot him and robbed him, and they shot up the rest of the gang with, like, what, one word or something like that.
Well,
Shot them all
They
down.
gave us 5 seconds to put our guns down and shot us at 4.
well, here's the thing. I told them about that, and I said we don't take kindly to that. So you want to explain yourself? I mean, that's one thing. And I kind of figured that these boys were open to have a conversation, and I figured that we could get our fucking piece to that. So I kept it open. I told them, yeah, well, let me talk to Lang and see if we can have a consultation. We can get together and then
I don't know if
we can
anybody's
give them the
reported
same
any, like,
fucking
their
thing they
stuff,
gave
though.
us.
It's, and that the staff won't know unless they get reported.
5 seconds.
Sounds good to me.
Might be worth talking. There is quite a bit of them, and I guess they shot down the haze last night, or something
Yeah.
like that.
Everything I heard, that was a shit show.
I don't know. That's what they were just saying about it.
Yeah, in that conversation, they said that something unfortunate happened and they felt remorseful for it. I said, well, I don't deal in remorse. I figure a man's action speaks to who they are at the core.
Dude, we saw the clip. It was so bad, bro. It was like, it was
But
so bad.
He did come in speaking a lot of respect for the Lang Gang, and I said, well, that's not what I've heard.
He didn't say anything negative about you guys, at least not to me. He seemed to be the more diplomatic one.
Maybe there's a good one out of him.
And other than that, I mean, it was a pretty straightforward conversation. He just wanted to buy some bone broth, and if I was a trusted doctor, I said, yes, sir. I'm not gonna rat you out. Yeah, I figured I
Alright.
should just let you know about that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks,
No
Summer.
problem. Have for your conversation. I'll go be shooting stuff.
You said
I
your
guess.
pop boiled over.
Yeah, pot boiled over, but it ain't ruined.
She got her hands in all kinds of pies.
I'm sure she does.
Yeah, I
And
don't
she's
eat.
a rat killer.
Yeah. Well, I didn't mean to kill the rat, but like,
Yeah, go tell all them dead bodies in the street that, Summit.
I'm sorry, that was his pet rat. I didn't know.
You done that. Go
I
look
guess
at your basketball work.
if you're saying there ain't nothing needs to be discussed as far as that pot, then I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, no, it's still. It's not really going anywhere like I hoped it would. It's not turned out to be a fantastic dish, but it's okay enough, I guess.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep. Right, have fun.
Good shit, Scummit.
Thanks, Scummit.
Yeah.
It's just mean.
That's a term of endearment. She knows it.
Yeah, she knows it.
Yeah, I know it.
Quit coddling all these people.
Did you get the telegram I sent you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the entire LEO line has that, which you can go ahead and assume it's the entire fucking Commonwealth. So that's just out there.
What are we gonna do about it?
Well, we already been moving on it, and basically the first thing we did is talk to LJ, figure out who knows besides the gang, because there definitely ain't gonna be anybody in the fucking gang. Hell, I didn't even know Weasel didn't know. I thought I told everybody.
Yeah. Well, yeah. When I saw that, I was, yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of funny because I was like, well, shit, Weasel, I fucking thought I done told you.
To be honest,
is that true?
he probably did. He was probably half drunk when you told him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
maybe. So LJ said the two people outside the gang that knew were Meadow and Mouse. We just got done questioning Meadow. LJ believes it. I believe it. So, next one I guess is Mouse. But he ain't around. And LJ said there's a chance that Django knows also. And she told me just yesterday and today that apparently Django fucking hates me. So, I don't know if that is enough. I think that Meadow said she doesn't trust him. LJ said she doesn't trust him. So I don't really know what to think. But right now I'm at a point where I just want to start killing people. It's probably not the best choice. So I'm trying to put that idea in other people to tell me what they think is the best idea, how to get this information out of people, figure out who done fucking said something. Because, fellas, I don't know if you've ever felt this way about something, but I care about her with every part of my entire fucking being. And I even walked away from it for years. 24 to be exact. Just to make sure she's okay. So this is my worst fear, my worst nightmare coming true that I'm staring right in the face. I've given up everything for.
Well, we need to make sure she stays protected. That's for sure.
Her life done changed.
Because I could see anybody that wants your bounty could try to use her as a bargaining chip. So it's good to keep her with people as much as she can be.
Yeah, I agree. But we gotta find Mouse, gotta talk to him. Apparently, I guess, well, preacher backed me up if I'm wrong here. I guess that Meadow's gonna see if she can work on Django, see if he's get the information. But I'll be honest, fella, it might be one of those things where we just take him off both the fucking businesses, just in case. You know, he's got access to all these fucking accounts and shit, right, preach? I mean, who's to say he doesn't just
deposit into it? He can't withdraw.
Okay, well, my headspace is definitely at a point where I'm just gonna spill blood, close fucking faucets the old-fashioned way by turning it off completely. So if you guys got any better ideas, by all means, I'm open ears. Now, I'll be honest, I wouldn't think that it was either one of them, Mouse or Meadow. So that begs the question, if it ain't them, who's left? If LJ's saying Django, and the fella hates me, well, there's at least fucking motive, potentially. So I don't know.
Well, I think it's repairing the damage it's already done. And that's why I said maybe her riding with us isn't such a bad thing. Because like Colt said, people that want you fucking responsible for your fucking crimes could use it. And that could mean it includes law. So,
You
that
wouldn't
being
put it
said,
past them.
she rides with us. At least we know she's got somebody that's capable all the time.
Well, that being said, you're turning her into the innocence that she is and throwing her into that life of an outlaw. And I don't know if that's something that I'm okay with or if she's okay with it. Even if riding with us might be safer than any other option.
And I guess I'm just getting the fact you're going to own it at some point. And what better way to own it than
Yo, Burger, what up, bro?
to reside on the fucking reputation that we've got, to at least instill some fear in people making that fucking jump.
Well, she's here. So ask her what she wants.
And I reckon that's why I told her she needs to decide whether she wants to continue to be the lamb or to seek alternate routes.
Alone, I would be a sitting duck, and I would be a weakness not just to myself and to Becker, but to all of you, because you would all come to my rescue. So I reckon there is only one choice.
Maybe you feel better if you gave us all your things and then came with us.
Because I refuse to just sit
Gigi,
around
thank you so much for the prime
and
in
just
60
wait
months.
for someone to come pick me up and use me against you guys.
Chat, we're 3 away from getting 350. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I can't do that.
Sure about this?
Do you see another option? Because I sure as hell don't.
There it is.
Genuinely, do you see another option?
I don't like any of the options.
But let me ask you this, Lang. Would you rather myself and Colt protecting her or Summit?
Yeah, you make a fair point, I guess.
And hell, I mean, quite honestly, it gives you a little bit more bonding time. And she could bond with the side that she's never fucking been faced with. And who knows, maybe she can teach you the odds of reason and patience.
I don't think
Well.
anyone can teach him that.
I thought that's what I had you around for, fella.
Well,
no,
I'd
you were
like to
the
say
voice of
that, but
reason.
look, let's be honest. I mean, he more so, less and less, I feel like I'm in that position to provide either.
You said you talked to the law recently?
I did. Had a meeting with Skinny and Rambo today. They had some concerns. I had some concerns. And quite frankly, I just wanted to see for once and for all if this little talk that we had with these marshals made any sense to even fucking approach. So I laid it down for them and I told them, look, we don't trust you. We don't trust your word. And truth be told, I'd just as soon shoot Rambo right in the fucking mouth for threatening my life. But that being said, the only person that ever fucking said anything and actually tried to follow through on anything that they told us was you. So in some monicum of decency, I suppose out of all the law, I respect you the most. Which is why we're having this conversation. And basically
Talking about
what he
Skinny,
said...
not Rambo, right?
Yeah, Skinny. No, fuck Rambo. And basically what I told him was the last conversation we had. And the fact that we needed to understand that our goals here in Van Horn are to make it known that the state don't fuck with us. They ride clear of this place. And if he could get all the heads of the fucking different cities and towns to agree to that, then we could have another meeting and figure out what the boys want to do with it. And he said he would, gave me his word that he would do that. And apparently, he got 3 of them on board until he got to Mr. Warner. And Warner came out and said the only way that he would see through a deal like that is if we agreed not to commit any crime in his fucking territory.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is they would agree that they'd leave us alone as long as we left them alone. But then what would we do?
Just Warner. The other one said, hey, as long as you can conduct business. We understand crime's going to happen, but if you can keep it to a non-violent type and only shoot if you're pushed to it, then they'd see and stand by whatever fucking treaty we agreed to.
Who's Warren? He's Rhodes.
He's West Elizabeth.
Okay, what? He's Westo.
Yep.
They don't really ride out there much anyway.
And basically, he told me that, and I said, "Look, that's not an option. That was never fucking confronted. Outlaw's going to do outlaw things, and we were mainly meeting about fucking sustaining a situation where senseless violence didn't occur. So if that's his standing point, I can't fucking commit to no crime in fucking West Elizabeth. So he can go fuck himself."
Yeah, no, I agree. It'll just be seen like we's working with the fucking law, which is not what we are willing to do.
Exactly.
Well, you should probably hear this telegram that the marshal done sent me. Come on.
Which one? All clear?
Yep.
Oh, Claire sent you a fucking telegram, huh?
Yeah. Weasel goes, fuck no, you didn't tell me. And no one did, unless I drank that memory that way, but I doubt it. Said you need to ship her ass to a fancy school in France or some shit away from the powder keg that is Lang Gang and Van Horn. The fuck you thinking having her around, murderers and thieves? What else are you leaving out? Barley pregnant?
Sounds like Weasel.
I think maybe that's why Barley's missing right now. He's nursing his baby. He's on maternity leave. By the way, LJ, I like the new look. You look good in black.
Thank you. I don't think people will instantly recognize me in this, so. That was the choice.
Well, I'm interested to find out what this marshal had to say.
Yep.
All right. LJ, there's not a chance that you want to go to like a fancy school in France or some shit, is there?
The fuck? No. Why would I want to go to school at 24? What's wrong with you?
You can be a doctor. A lawyer, maybe? You can go to law school?
Professional chef,
No,
maybe? There's no like need. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
no.
At least you can tell Weasel that's right, all right?
You could tell Weasel that yourself.
Mr. Lang, given the amount of time that has elapsed, I believe it would be wise for us to meet again. I would like to propose that we parlay on equal terms with yourself and one additional associate, as I will also come alone with one other associate. I would like to discuss the terms of a more permanent arrangement. I might even be persuaded to take the death penalty off the table if we can meet what we deem as equitable terms. If we cannot come to an agreement, you will have my personal guarantee of protection during your departure. Please let me know if this sounds appealing, and we can agree on a place outside of Van Horn where we can meet. Thank you for your time, Alphonse Auclair.
Hi, Roscoe.
Howdy.
Hey, Roscoe.
How y'all doing today?
Terrible.
Don't mind me asking, what's that? I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's understandable as well.
I don't want to talk about it.
All right, fair enough. But if you do, you got an ear over here.
What did Marcus Aurelius do when he had a terrible day?
Well,
he burned
just
people
remember,
down.
Well, that's not true. Maybe. But what he did was he got reminded that you're just a man. You're not God. You can't control everything in this world. You just got to be mentally prepared for the worst. That's all.
Then he'd burn it down.
Well,
Words
actually,
could have never been truer.
kinda. I
What
guess you
if the
could burn it
worst
down.
is something you just can't be mentally prepared for?
Then if that's the case,
Then you burn it down.
but yeah, you could burn it down. But sometimes it's best to, stop trying to understand and learn to accept.
Then burn it down.
Damn, preacher.
Yeah, you definitely could burn it down if you
Somebody
can.
take his matches away.
Okay, so
Those
what
are
I'm
wise
hearing
words,
is that
Roscoe.
I need to be a pyromaniac.
Well, I appreciate it, but my brother Solomon, he's a pastor. He'll probably give you some better advice, but he always told me this. There's no sense in this world. Well, he said there's no right or wrong. There's only sense and nonsense.
Like
Don't
that.
know what that means, but that's what he always tells me.
I don't know what it means either, but I like it.
Preacher, Big
Yeah.
Boy's back, and he brought all the big folk of Blackwater with him.
Oh, did he?
Kidding me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't feel it.
Yeah, I told you I met that big fella. He happens to be an attorney in Blackwater, part of some big law or something like that.
Preacher, what is his name? Redwood.
I think so. He's
Jesus.
telling me that he could fucking iron out exactly what you want to see in Van Horn.
It's about as big around as a redwood.
We got a problem.
What's the
Yeah.
problem?
There's about 5,000 pounds of meat sitting over there in that wagon.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's big law. They said they could work on doing a contract to make sure that there was no untrust shit
They
going
need
on
to
if we
work on eating maybe a little bit
imagined to
better.
pursue what we were talking about in Van Horn.
I just sent you the fucking thing the marshal sent me. You won't read it yourself.
Well, you gonna meet with these fellas?
I don't know what I'm supposed to say, preacher. You better with this shit than me. I don't trust a parlay with them. We've already tried that, and it was like talking to a brick fucking wall. And I don't believe the fact that the death penalty is on the table because they literally took me to Siska with my charges.
Yeah, they read us the charges.
And I was going to serve time and fine. And if the Hayes boys ain't get fucking killed, because they done way worse than I have, why the fuck would I?
Well, because the Hayes boys don't have the attention of the marshals. You do.
Well, why don't the Callahans have the attention of marshals for shooting them then? Because we ain't never shot a
Because
marshal.
They want you, Becker Lang. The things and the ideas that you have mean more to these fucking marshals because they understand the implications. If you do this in Van Horn, they understand it's not about the Lang gang at that point. It's about every fucking person that chooses the outlaw way.
This fella needs to get off my dick, okay? I don't know how else to explain it other than that, because it ain't adding up at all. We ain't shot a marshal like the Callahans. We ain't done as much fucking crime as the Hayes. So why us? Why me?
Well, I reckon that's the question you'd have to ask the man himself.
And I already know that the death penalty ain't a thing, given that they was going to take me directly to Siska and read me all the shit.
But there was no marshal there. You don't understand the power these marshals yield. They want you dead, you're going to be dead.
Hey, Preacher, Mr. Lang, that the law firm people are here, I
Yeah,
guess. Yeah, they're in the saloon. Whenever y'all are ready to talk to them. They're just in the corner.
Read the telegram. You tell me what I'm supposed to say. I'm going to go talk to these sons of bitches, I guess.
Yeah,
All
right.
firm.
Hey, you know, a thank you would be in order, Lang. I set
what,
up all this for you to keep you busy.
I'm supposed to be thank you for this bullshit.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Fuck you, preacher.
Yeah, they're right in the corner.
Before you go in there, can I talk to you for a second?
Of course, ready. Always got time for you.
Oh, that's very interesting.
Over by the box.
Yeah, give me a second. Get some water. You know what? Yeah, let me get this one drink.
I don't know what it is, you man. They're making me fucking yawn all the fucking
Am I
time.
just that boring to you? Am I just that boring to you? Is that what it
Yes,
is?
yes, you are, Scummit.
Damn. Damn.
Ew. Damn.
Now, I'm not like saying I'm gonna. I don't know. I got told that a fellow over there sitting in the box has said some alarming shit about you, about maybe the fact that
Wait,
you
what box?
Django over there. Preacher told me that that the fella said that he fucking hates you. Why? What the fuck is that about? What the fuck is wrong with them?
You know what I love about you, Rowdy?
What is that?
Is and it's kind of endearing because anytime there's a question about anybody or anything, you come to me and ask me said question like I know the answer, and fuck, I wish I could just tell you the goddamn answer every single time. But every single time I have no idea what the fucking answer is, and the only way you can get that answer is by asking the fella.
Do you want me to ask the fella?
I don't think that's a good idea just yet.
Okay, I will keep my lips sealed. Sorry if that was a dumb question to ask you, but
No, it ain't. It ain't. I'm gonna give you any answer you're looking for anytime I get the chance, ready?
you know, that's a little fucking alarming that he's gonna sit in town every goddamn day and run y'all's gun store and run y'all's saloon, and he fucking hates you. That just ain't adding up to me, fella.
You and me both. You and me both, I reckon.
Okay, I just wanted to ask you about that. I don't.
You know what's funny is surprisingly, a lot of the times, not all the time, but a lot of times we is on the exact same fucking page.
I'm just that's kind of like there's a saying. What is it like? Don't bite the hand that feeds you, or something like that. Well, I think that you have given this fella basically a business to make his own goddamn money out of, more than anyone can fucking hope for, and he's gonna bite your hand. It's kind of like, fuck you then, buddy. You can fucking die.
Do you know who your father was?
Yeah, I know who he was. I shot that fella to goddamn shit because he beat the shit out of my mom.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say sometimes I feel like we's related. You know who your uncle was?
No.
Okay.
Well. I mean, preacher told me that Django has been running his mouth potentially too, and that if I need to, he asked me if I would need to, would I be willing to shoot the shit out of Django? And I told him if he's doing you guys wrong and he's gonna do shit like that. I mean, just based off the fact that he has said this shit about you, Mr. Becker, I already want to kill the fella. I'm gonna be quite frankly honest with you. And it's taking me a lot right now to not go up to him and just, you know,
God, I
splatter his
fucking love Rowdy,
brains all over
dude.
the fucking wall. But if you don't want me to do that, I will not do that.
Not yet. How's that sound?
Yeah, okay.
But just hearing it from you means the fucking world, fella. I don't know if I tell you this enough, but we are good friends, Rowdy. We are good friends. And yeah, I do know where to bury you. But I thought telling you that would burn you alive and spread your ashes over the wind and off the lighthouse was kind of funny at the time.
Yeah, the girls told me they want me to sit in the saloon with them, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I boarded up the back doors because I don't know, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but you guys really got me fucking scared right now. Like some crazy ass shit is about to fucking go down. So,
you want to do me a favor?
Sure.
LJ's life is in danger right now, and if you can just keep her in your sight at all times, that would help me out a lot.
Yeah, okay. I'll do my best. Actually, I will give my best effort.
I appreciate that, fella.
Yeah, okay. I'll do everything I can.
All right, let's go talk to these fucking lawyers, I reckon, yeah?
I'm just gonna be forewarning you. We're gonna have to buy some new saloon chairs if these fellas are sitting down in there.
Shit.
There's a reason why they came here on the wagon, and you'll see that.
Oh, like a whiskey?
You see what I'm saying now?
hell. These fellas rich.
Probably. He's one of them's a defense attorney, but the thing is, we need to keep that fella alive. He's been giving me goddamn fucking like 80 goddamn iron ore every time he goes to the damn mines because he likes to mine for free. So probably he's goddamn filthy rich. He's probably up to his goddamn neck, and that's a lot of money going from his toes to his neck.
You're right. We're going to have to get some new fucking stools, fellas. Shit. Hey, you doing okay?
Yeah, man. What's going on?
Anything you need?
Maybe about a whiskey.
Yeah, I got you.
Appreciate that.
Did you get a chance to find Paul by chance?
No,
He
I
show
haven't
up?
seen Paul. Kind of getting scared. He might be stuck there. He might have got caught.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so, man. I haven't seen him. Was he on the shore or did he wash away, you think?
The last time he was seen, he was on the shore, from what I understand, and I think he, slipped and hit his head mid-fight or something like that. Might have got knocked out.
Well, shit. Yeah, I reckon he might still be there then, man. Fuck.
Should we take a pass by the shore at some point today and see if we can, see if he's hiding in the bush somewhere or something?
Yeah, I reckon we can.
Okay. What about Tommy? He doing all right?
Yeah, Tommy, he's doing quite fine, man. He went back to the camp after all that and took a nap.
Did you get a chance to, was you riding with him last night and they was raising hell?
Yeah.
Sounded like it was pretty successful.
Yeah, we caught Tin Tum and the Sheriff Valentine.
Good fucking shit, Block.
Yes, sir. And then apparently when I went to bed, Murphy said they found another sheriff or deputy, something like that, and dragged him through the town of Blackwater.
They were on the warpath. All you were, that's for sure.
Yep.
Rightfully so.
I believe so too, man. I reckon another thing, I was just told that Gunsmoke talked to preachers saying they're trying to become cool.
Yeah, some dumb shit like that, yeah. I don't know what the fuck they were saying after everything they've done to us, like stripped down Mateus.
Yeah.
Got him naked, told him he was a good boy, shot up the fucking gang, did everything. But I just heard that they were involved in the shootout last night in Blackwater or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's they're the reason my boys are in jail right now.
Yeah, fuck them. That'll never happen.
That's what I'm saying. I told Django it's too late for them to apologize.
Damn right it is. I don't know what the fuck they even thinking.
Yeah, tell me about it, man.
Well, some of the boys are around, so if you want to get anything done or whatnot, or take a trip by the island, I reckon we can definitely make that happen. Probably better go with more of us than just a couple of us, just in case.
Yeah, of course, man. And if you guys need extra hand for anything, you let me know. I'll be here.
Yep, always, Flock. I did hear from both Jesse and Silas last night. I think they're keeping their head up. They got a lot of company in there with the Frasers and the Hayes boys and anybody else coming through. So at least they're not fucking bored, hopefully.
Yeah, I reckon that's at least good.
Yeah.
The guards fucking stayed there, I reckon, for like 2-3 hours last night because they did not fucking take the boat across St. Denis for like fucking 2 hours.
That's what I heard.
Yep.
Well, who knows? Maybe the inmates were raising fucking hell, trying to get the jump on them some bitches or something.
Yeah, I've tried probably overpowering them.
We got one of ours in there named Biscuit. He's been in there a long fucking time. We've been trying to figure out a way we can break him out, but I'm sure Biscuit had a chance to see them too.
All right, well, if you figure out how we can break Biscuit out, I reckon we get them boys out too.
Yeah, Weasel's in there probably talking to Biscuit. Weasel's been trying to... He's come up with a plan in the mines, if you catch my drift, doing a lot of digging.
All right, wonderful. You keep me in the loop with that then.
Yeah, you know it.
All right, I appreciate you again, Becker.
You need
really
something,
do.
just holler. I got you.
All right.
How we doing, folks?
Evening.
Sorry about the wait. How we doing here?
Oh, pretty good there, Yeah.
Redwood, we done met before.
Yes, we.
Yeah, we have a long time ago. In the Blackwater Saloon.
Well, you have to forgive me, I ain't got that good a memory.
This was the day that you realized that you was no longer a prosecutor and you was the head defense attorney.
Oh, God, I remember you. How you doing, Jesus?
Yeah, it's good to see you, fellas. It's been a long time.
Hell, you moved up in the world. Jesus Christ.
Colonel O'Shaw Hennessy Esquire at your service.
Nice to meet you. Said Hennessy?
Correct, Amundo there.
Nice to meet you, Hennessy. What about you, ma'am?
I'm Vivian Boob. Nice to meet you, sir.
You said Boob?
Yes, sir.
It's Boob. Well, I reckon we don't get your style of folks too often, so this is something peculiar to myself, but we got food and drink all the same. You guys need some time, I'll give it to you.
Yes, perfect. That's good to hear. Are these rooms? Do they have ears?
Well, I mean, we can bring it down to a whisper, but if you're really worried about it, we can go somewhere quiet. But I can also make sure, that place gets cleared out. If it's something that you want, where you want to eat and drink, it does not matter to me.
Well, it's Monsieur Preacher came to me about some business he wants me to help take care of between allegedly some folk named what was his name? Warner? Yeah. Negotiate some sort of parlay.
Hey, fella, can you do me a favor? You find Preacher. He might be able to fill in some of the gaps here.
I'll do.
Appreciate it. You said Preacher got into contact with you.
Yes, sir. Earlier when he's walking through town. If he wasn't supposed to, just know as lawyers, this is nothing we say leaves us.
No, fully understood. Miss Boob, can you hear me when I'm whispering like this?
Yes, sir.
Well, I reckon there has been a lot going on. And I think Preacher, he is trying to navigate this in a way that makes sense or gets it on paper to make it official.
Yeah.
Now, I'll be completely honest. It's not something that I normally do. Given the predicament, I guess we're willing to weigh all options and see what can be done. Because right now, we have fought for it the way we only know how.
Well, sir, if you don't mind, I speak freely.
Of course.
The rumors about you folk down in Blackwater is that you nothing more than killers and robbers. I don't believe that. From what I've heard and the few meetings I've had with some of your folk, you's just folk that's trying to protect your way of life and you defend yourself when you have to. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know nothing about you folk. I'm gonna hope that's the case.
Well, we consider ourselves men and women of our word. And I'll tell you right now, we ain't good people. But we're good to each other. And we definitely have a specific way of life. And that does include robbing, and that does include killing. But we try to avoid it where we can. And as the frontier and the Commonwealth, the rest of this wild, wild west is ever shrinking, our way of life is a bit threatened. And one thing that everybody needs is a place to call home. Now, you look around Thieves Landing, you look around Van Horn, there ain't no law presence because of the folks that live there. Ain't no sheriff's office, the only one here has been burnt to the ground. So we made it clear early, before we started spilling blood, that the law ain't welcome here. And they want to keep pushing. And they have continued to keep pushing, and we've had to fight, just like people fought for this fucking country. Because that's what they believe in. So I guess that's where we're at right now. Is that we have drawn a line in the sand, and we are willing to fight for what we believe in a place that we can call home, and whatever that means to the folks that live there.
Well, I heard you had an incident with some lawmen showing up and not even saying who they was, wearing all black. Is that true?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's actually some women in town, and we can tell you that exact experience if you want to hear it.
I would like to hear more about that at some point, if you wouldn't mind. But if they are antagonizing you and all you is trying to be is left alone, this is something we respect. Me and this man across from you, though we wear these godforsaken suits, we come from humble beginnings. And we respect your business. Well, the robbing part, should I say. That's just business. Killing must be done sometimes. Well, understandable. But if you want to negotiate a peace between them, your folks who have bounties and such, they're going to have to turn themselves in. Or else they're going to keep hunting you. And now, from what I've heard, they want to escalate to bringing the marshals in. And God knows what powers the marshals will bring upon you. They might even call in the damn military. Who knows?
They've threatened that too.
You see?
32 military with 6 Gatling guns is what they're threatening.
And that's something they will bring. upon you.
It's inconsequential.
It's unwinnable, gentlemen. I don't
There
want
was
to be that man. I don't, and it's horrible.
It's terrible. There was an organization that lived operated out of Thieves Landing a couple of months back there. I think they still do. And the former sheriff of Blackwater, Mr. Rambo, came to an understanding with these fine folks of Thieves Landing that they don't do business in town and the law will stay out of their town. I do believe it is within our power and our stance and the firm's position in Blackwater and the provided and the surrounding Commonwealth that we could act as a mediator to negotiate some sort of arrangement to make sure that y'all are here at peace and your properties, per se, will be left alone.
In order to do this, we'll need to, we're just being honest with you. I want to be clear with that. We won't want to bullshit you. We need to know about the people who's wanted, know exactly what they did, know how it went down from them or anyone that was there as well. We need to know the details as much as possible. Then we're going to take that, go down south, and try to work with them details to negotiate a lesser.
I'm trying to think if Becker would
punishment.
I think he'd entertain and to hear and get more information. I just don't think he's an old outlaw, man. He's stuck in his ways.
For admission of guilt to the
I don't know if he would
negotiate for lesser charges. For example, let's say
I'm trying to say no to RP, but at the same time, trying to stay true to character. You know what I mean?
Somebody dies. Maybe that story isn't exactly what happened.
Let's see what the options are.
Perhaps
and then
maybe you were just riding your horse and somebody started antagonizing you, and then
we'll see.
In your position of power, as a stronger person, you overpowered.
See what we should do.
And it just so happened that
defended yourself, and then went south.
It's not a hard.
If it's a he said versus she said situation, there's ways we could play this.
Can I ask you a question, fellas?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What powers do the marshals have? They keep threatening death penalty.
Oh, they can get yes.
The marshals
they are the ones who give the death penalty.
I've heard marshals refer to themselves as the Western Guards. They have the power to do as they wish, to whom they wish.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Judge, jury, executioner. There was a day not too long ago where this man here in blue was a state prosecutor for the state. The marshals overstepped their bounds and removed him from his position, cementing their position as a military state, not allowing the common man to have representation and not allowing them to argue their perspectives and their charges and so on and so forth. We absolutely disagree with that whole mentality. The marshals have done more than enough to prove themselves the almighty power. When they impose sheriffs in jurisdictions without a vote, when they create departments like this Department of Cow Police or whatever, Cattle Ranchers Association of Morons of Badgers there, it's unacceptable, and we don't support the marshals overstepping their powers. They can do whatever they want. Mr. Preacher, is that your name?
Indeed it is, sir.
They have carte blanche, as it were, to do as they please with zero repercussion.
We are firm believers in democracy, good sir. We believe there needs to be a vote for most things.
One of the governors that is going to be applying and putting his name in the ballot is looking to reform the law department. As a good friend of ours. Many friends in many places, and the marshals are not them.
But that's a story for another time.
They will threaten hell and high water, and they will bring hell and high water, and they'll do it right at your front door.
Yeah, and they will roll up with a train with guns mounted on it with the military if they have to. They have the power to call them in. They have the word of the Senate and the government. Not the governors, but the senators. So it's up to you boys how you want to play it. I'm just telling you how it is.
Well, in that same regard, does the marshal have the power to tell these sheriffs exactly what we're discussing here at this table today?
Well, nobody knows what we're discussing here at this table today except the people present right now.
Well, I'm just concerned with the fact that these holdouts. Now, like I said, I had a conversation with this
allegedly. You allegedly had a conversation.
Yeah, allegedly. And
Mr.
he did
Skinny.
inform me that he could get, yeah, Mr. Skinny. You know him?
I know him far too well.
All right. Well, he informed me that he would talk to every sheriff in the state. And he could get all of these sheriffs to agree to the terms that we kind of laid forward as far as Van Horn. No deputies can operate, no deputies can hunt, and no deputies can act on warrants inside the confines of Van Horn. What they do outside is their business. We're not trying to be above the law. We told
You
them
want to
that
be left alone.
if our boys are out there in their towns committing crime, then they're subject to whatever law they see fit. But it can't happen in Van Horn.
Exactly.
Seems
Now,
reasonable.
Mr. Skinny used to be he's the former sheriff of Valentine. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. Mr. Skinny was disgraced. He attempted to tax his citizens. He was voted out of office. Rambo, former sheriff of Blackwater, was disgraced. Murdered a man in cold blood on a boat and dumped his body. Was found guilty of the charges and removed from office. The two cried the blues and then were given this new department, this new livestock commission. They're friends with the marshals. Very friendly. They're too friendly, mind you. But that doesn't mean that they'll be true to their word. Now, I would take what he says at face value, but just keep in mind this is coming from a man who knows the system, who understands that negotiations are a two-way street. He might say, oh, this conversation's private, nobody needs to know about it. But what's to say they don't go straight to the marshal and say, I'm brokering a deal. Wait until the deal's over and then do whatever you see fit.
Which is why I started talking to this fine gentleman to my left.
Mr. Redwood.
Mr. Redwood. Because I want to make sure, and we have trust issues with the current law.
As
ain't
do
none
we.
of them been men of their word. They go back on everything they say. And that's my contention, because these boys that I've been riding with for years now are my main concern. And if they choose in autonomy to follow along for the best of Van Horn, I want to make sure that their rights are protected. That they can't just go back and wipe it away and say, well, fucking shoot them, hang them, whatever.
Well, see, we can guarantee safe passage
hold that
for
thought.
something
Hold
like
that
that.
thought. Mr. Lang, do you have $1 on you?
Yeah.
Give me $1.
Before.
Legal reasons. I'll give it back to you. Thank you. Now, officially as your lawyers, I don't trust a damn word the law says. The law is backwards. The law is a blanket of anonymity. They can do and say whatever they see fit. Now, in my humble opinion, as your lawyer, see, we had a contract now, see? As your lawyer, officially, our firm represents you. Now, us brokering a deal, making sure terms are written on paper, signed, and notarized is a lot more damning than any word of mouth from some scoundrel, some disgraced former sheriff and his group of cronies.
If we get their signature on paper that they cannot defute, there's nothing they can do. If they try to go against that, we bring it up to the marshals, and by law, it is their job to handle it.
And then if the marshals don't handle it,
we go up to the Supreme Court.
There's a big issue there.
If
You
they
follow
don't
what I'm
handle it,
saying,
I've got the
boys?
ear of the Supreme Court. We go to them, and hopefully they take care of it. No matter what, there will be a big fuss, and we will make it hell of a headache for them to do anything.
We've already taken on the many sheriff's offices and legal proceedings. They have no idea what it is that they're doing. They owe us money, actually, ironically. But that's a story for another day.
You still haven't talked to Porker?
Still haven't talked to him.
What?
She died.
What?
Yeah, she died in custody.
Porkers?
Yeah. Anyways, we can attempt to broker some sort of agreement for a plea of lesser charges, and in return, the anonymity of Van Horn from prosecution of outside influences.
And we can ensure there's no death penalty for Becker
Oh,
or any of the boys.
well, see, anyone that turns themselves in, we're going to make sure that it's instantly the death penalty is removed. If you're willing to cooperate, the death
Exactly.
penalty should be removed instantly.
For lesser charge.
Exactly.
Basically, a slap
That's
on the
the reason
wrist,
we
a
said
month
we're
in
going to need to
Sisika,
know
and
these things.
you come back here, you're a free man.
Once we get you
Whatever you
boys
want.
free men after you serve your time, which you'll probably have considerable time, but it won't be a death penalty, and hopefully it won't be life in prison. You can store your weapons, whatever you want to keep them away, and then when you turn yourselves in, they got nothing they've taken away from you.
That way the law believes that they have the victory, but in the end of the day, y'all are going to be free at the end of the day.
Yep, and
Come
then
back
once
here
that's done
with
and everyone...
anonymity, legally recognized anonymity. There won't be any reason for them to march up here, cocks in hand, and demand stuff.
And once that's going on, then for a little bit, we recommend you just stay on the light side. Give us just a few days, maybe a week, and we broker a deal. Then, when there's no heat, they have no reason to come after you, and they have every reason to cooperate. Threaten, they might go back to their violent ways allegedly. I don't know. We've heard rumor, but they will be a lot less violent if you folks just stay out of town. There will be no violence, only the here and there things going missing.
The terms in the agreement. Personally, like I said, I don't trust the law at their word.
Nope.
Spidey's
Not
what do you mean?
Yeah, that's why he was voted out. He tried to run for mayor afterwards and lost by a landslide. The people don't like him. The people don't trust him. Rambles is in the same boat. Them are the two heads of this livestock commission. If you go into any town in any of the two states, any of New Hanover or West Elizabeth, you'll see flyers on the floor with urine on them, with the name Rambo for sheriff and the name Leroy Skinny for sheriff.
Well, I guess that's what ensued this whole conversation, because we don't trust them neither. We've seen what they're capable of and what they're willing to do to apprehend Mr. Becker sitting across from you guys. And that's my thing. I want to make sure that the boys are taken care of, that they got good representation if they choose to do this. And I'm not saying they will. It's all autonomous.
It is. We're not going to force you. And like we said,
no,
as
this
your
is just an
lawyers,
avenue
everything we've talked about
but
is
legally,
confidential.
exactly. Now, since there was a financial transaction there within a witness, Miss Booby.
I think with everything going on in Becker's head, he's just not able to really
We can't talk about what we talked about here today. Y'all can.
He has too much going on, too much he's thinking about that.
We're held to a higher standard of an employee, attorney-client
You understand.
privilege.
I hope you understand.
Well, let me just say this. We did receive a message from Mr. Eclair, whatever the fucking marshal's name is.
Yeah, no one's working the saloon right now. We can't get that business.
Marshal Eclair wants to have a meeting with Becker and one of his representatives.
Don't go. Nope.
Well,
not
look,
until we've had a word to talk to folk.
That's what I suggest as well. If that's what you would like to go
It's your
forward
choice.
with. It's your security at the end of the day.
As your lawyers, we suggest you wait until we've had a chance to talk to people, as we are not, we won't be yoinked up. Give us a chance to talk to them, get peaceful negotiations underway. And as we said, we'll need to know every detail, if you agree for us to take this case, about what happened, how we can help, and what exactly you're wanting for most. That could be the biggest issues.
Gentlemen, may I speak freely?
Yes, sir.
Indeed.
Don't take this the wrong way, but today of all days has been a hell of a day, and I have quite a bit on my mind. It makes it very hard for me to focus and truly understand what could be accomplished. That being said, I trust the gentleman who sits across from me, preacher, with my life. So anything that could be discussed or is possible, I recommend taking it up with him and forming a plan. As right now, I'm currently not in the headspace to be able to even entertain.
If you would like, we can arrange a meeting at a later date. We just need someone's telegram.
think Preacher can handle this at any time he wants to, and I'll be there for whatever I can. Unfortunately, today is just a day where my mind and my headspace is in a tough place.
Understandable.
You won't go up. You're free to leave if you wish.
Preacher, these fellas seem like they might be useful in a lot of different ways.
Understood. That's
And
kind of
hell,
the thing I was getting to.
I'd be lying if I said they probably aren't pretty fucking wealthy either. So long as we can keep them in the saloon, buying and getting drinks, all that kind of stuff, it's great with me. But more importantly, Preacher, it seems like you got a plan, and I trust you fellas. So I feel like if you want to work this angle, see if you can come up with some options, I trust you. So whatever you're going to do, I'm okay with.
Fellas. We want to see what's on the table, what's actually truth, and what's just manufactured bullshit coming from the law.
And as we said, we can just investigate with the law for you, and nothing has to be confirmed with them. I mean, we just run it by them and see how they feel, and they may not want to. So we may be right back to tell you, well, they don't want to negotiate, which is unfortunate, but a possibility.
With y'all's permission,
Yeah, I'm one of those boys that likes to consider all options. And if it's a mute point, I don't want to waste your time, just like I don't want to waste our time.
Preacher, you know everything I know. So whatever angle you want to work with these fellas and see if you can get some either negotiating or stalling or get the marshal off our fucking back or whatever, go for it. Let's see what these fellas can do. They seem like they know a thing or two about a thing or two.
Yeah, I would agree. All right, I'll take charge of it there, Lang. Don't worry about it.
They'll make
you know what's going on with me. Just keep me posted. I appreciate that, Redwood.
We absolutely will.
Miss Boo, Hennessy, it was a pleasure. I'm sure we'll be in touch.
Likewise.
You have a blessed day now.
Come on by anytime.
And like I said, Mr. Redwood, I had a very enjoyable conversation with you. And I do believe that I'm even more comfortable having met your associate.
One of my associates. We are a large firm.
Well, there's 8 of us.
Damn.
There's no...
You all right?
She's thinking about stuff, I guess. I don't know.
When she comes to, or she's done thinking, have her go and talk to those fellas before they leave, because they might be able to do something about the situation when the law came down and did what they did, putting everybody in handcuffs. They say they want to hear more about it, stuff like that.
All right.
Someone's still here.
I believe so.
All right.
Well, actually not short, but very skinny.
Hey, Summit.
And then I just started picking up heavy things and started putting them back down, and then just...
We got some customers, not only in the back, but out front, so make yourself available. Make sure you get, as much money for a saloon as you can, obviously. But those fellas in the back are lawyers, and they want to hear more about the story, about what happened, and what can be done potentially, with them putting you in cuffs and stuff like that, with the law coming in and not announcing themselves, dressing all black.
Okay, you make her there now?
I'll introduce you, and they can, talk to you whenever they want.
And I would be remiss if I just said, you guys understand what the complexities are, and you know your way around navigating through those waters.
Is he trying to say something?
Preacher, whenever you get a second, this is one of the 2 women that they want to talk to probably before they leave about a potential case or everything that happened with the law blacked out, not announcing themselves, putting people in cuffs.
Perfect.
Her name's Summit, so you just let her know whenever she wants to talk to her. She also works at the saloon, so if you guys need something to eat or drink, she can take care of it.
Please.
She's actually a doctor too.
Well, that's good. I got this lump on my
father.
Hey.
Yeah.
We seen Mass at all? What about Murph?
Nope.
Okay. Feel like I need to get out of town for a little bit, clear my head and whatnot. You fit to ride?
Yep.
All right. Let me go send a telegram, and we'll probably head out real soon. How you doing, folks?
Hey, howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, it's good to see you. Shucking out, ready for action, dude. He stays rowdy, man. I love how serious he takes
like the stuff going on. Always try to take it a little bit slower and pace things out after like a big day like yesterday with all the action, even if it was really late. I think it's always good for the people that got injured and the people that were a part of it and whatnot, just so you kind of give the scenes in the RP a chance to breathe and whatnot. You never know what's gonna happen, but at the very least, it's what we can try to do. So I don't know how much action we'll get today, but it has been juicy, and we still need to talk to. We need to figure out what's gonna happen with Django, and we also need to talk to Mouse at some point, given everything that has happened. So, I love the idea. I love the idea that we stall the marshal or put a barrier between us and the marshal with defense attorneys. It's such a crazy thing, to be completely honest, but I mean, like, obviously right now with everything going on and Becker said about all the stuff, but as well as just who he is at his core, I don't know. I think he would be willing to play an angle, but more than that, I'm not sure, to be honest, you know?
I know I will be the last one dancing with the girls.
Instead of meeting with the marshals and show up with lawyers and be like, you can speak to my legal representation, would kind of be hilarious. I just don't know it's something he'd do. It kind of goes against like the core of his outlaw nature, but I do think it's something that Preacher would do, and so I want to like enable that role play. Ray, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How's Winry doing? Yeah, I think their RP is fun, so I'm kind of curious to see like what they can. And here's the deal: it's got to be tough being lawyers in this era. It's not like you get as many things handed to you, to where there's always action for a lawyer. So I kind of respect the fact that they're doing that, and I almost want to like make sure that I, try and help provide some roleplay opportunity for them. You know what I mean? Given that this is a good opportunity. So, and I think that game knows that too, being Preacher and what he likes to do. So this gives them a chance to maybe accomplish that. Is what I'm thinking. It was a good night when we were struggling Mintu with stuff. She, of course, got kidnapped again by someone wanting the Leroy, but it's good RP and it's pushing her growth. Poor Winry. You're such an incredible singer. I can't tell you that enough. Chat, Ray is a singer and she's like really, really talented.
An exorcism and do a confession, but otherwise it worked.
Really talented.
Are you actually a priest or just wing that?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh,
She's got a SoundCloud you guys can hear, and she like sings in game. And
definitely not a priest.
It's kind of crazy because she like sings in her character's voice almost. So it's like I don't know if like that's her normal singing voice, or she's actually like able to also sing
I guess
in the character voice. It's kind of great. It's kind of whole. It's a whole thing. It's
God
very
bless you. I came
powerful
as
voice.
fast as I could, and I came when I did. Let's get this party started.
I don't know if you should be so prideful about coming as
Winry gets
fast
kidnapped
as you
daily on the
did.
point. At this point, that's funny.
Oh, I get it. That's funny. That's not what I meant, but I get it.
Can't believe you would say that to a moral claw.
Can I make coffee here? How come the stove is kind of in a weird spot? Coffee. Need cups. 3 cups for 3 coffees? That's so many. No. LJ's played by Jenny Hell. LG's played by Jenny Hell. Yeah, Jenny's told me that her and Winry telegram all the time, but Becker doesn't know about it in character. So I think it's kind of a fun dynamic that's cooking there to see when that or how that develops or whatnot. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Tavern biscuit.
Hey, I've got to get to sleep. It's kind of late. Actually, no, it's not kind. It is really late. So, I'm relinquishing my shift off to someone else.
Okay, fella.
You guys stay safe, by the way.
You too. See you tomorrow.
Good night, you guys. You're welcome.
Hey, Summit.
Howdy. You okay?
Not even a little bit.
I asked what happened.
Yeah, come on.
You are blessed, pulled out a gun.
LJ, you gotta say it.
The demons are gone.
Always.
All right, so I've told Summit to keep an eye on you and don't let her out of your sight. I told Rowdy the same thing, but he's headed to bed. So I don't know what you guys have potentially talked about, but I'll be honest with you, I kind of want to get out of town for a little bit, stretch my legs, get some fresh air, do something to take my mind off everything. We ain't seen the people that we need to talk to, and I'm reckoning that there's a plan in place for one of them. So I don't know what you want to tell Summit, if anything. It's that's your call, but
I reckon she should, if you're okay with it, she should know what she's getting into.
That's fair.
So I reckon we tell her, because people are finding out anyway, right?
Cats out of the bag.
Yeah, guess so.
I'd rather trust her than, I don't know, trust some of the people that seem to know now, so.
Well, we just don't know, we don't know enough or what to expect, but all we can do is just do what we feel like the right thing is and do what we can to keep people safe. So, whatever that means to you, I reckon you know where I stand on everything, what I plan to do. Got a fire burning inside me right now that I'm trying to, not let out, but it's only gonna last so fucking long.
Well,
Yo, Monkey,
it
good night,
seems
man. Have a great night, bro.
I think the two of you should continue what we started earlier. If you're okay with that. I'm okay not being anywhere near that.
Talking about with Mouse.
No, the other one.
Well, I reckon I thought it was being handled otherwise.
I don't think so. I think otherwise is really struggling.
Really?
Struggling to find a way to get into it. And there's so much other things going on that it's falling to the wayside. And frankly, I don't know if I have that time. So.
Okay. You know where she's at?
No, she was talking to the stagecoach driver for a while. And after that, I don't know where she went.
All right. Well, Cole, let's talk for a second, I guess. Maybe either before, after you guys are done. You want me here for this, or you want to handle this with just you and Summit?
I got this on. It's okay. You don't have to worry about this.
All right. So, we questioned Meadow. LJ let me know there's two other people, right? It's Mouse and it's Django. Yeah.
All right.
So when we was up there, we thought that possibly Meadow was going to be able to find a way to get some information out of him. I guess you heard that I guess isn't going as close as planned, or she's, dealing with a lot or something.
Yeah, that's I was putting the pieces together.
So, I guess that leaves us in a particular place, We put a gun to the fella's head, are we going to believe anything he's hearing? Anything we're hearing, anything he's saying? Is that going to be enough?
Yes,
or do we not
like
just
this
fucking chance it and just take him out? If we take him out, just in case, how's that going to fall back on Mouse? How's that going to fall back on Murph, etc.?
Yes, tricky situation. A lot of people say whatever you want them to say, get a gun out of their face.
You're not wrong.
Goddamn savages!
Rowdy said after what he heard about the fella hating me, everything like that, he said even before he knew anything about this, he wanted to kill the fella. Said he wanted to blast him away to fucking shotgun right there. Said you don't bite the hand that feeds, etc., about all these businesses and shit like that. And he asked me if he could do it. I said just wait on it, fella. We still need to get that information. I just don't know what it's going to do to Murph. I don't know what it's going to do to Mouse. We just decided to make a choice because we don't think we're going to get the information either way and just get it over with.
Yeah, I definitely feel like you should probably talk it over with Murph. At least, maybe Mouse, but definitely Murph.
I reckon that at some point we're going to have to talk to Mouse, and LJ's going to be there for that one. The problem is if we tell Django that, he fucking hates me and that he might have done this shit and we can't take a chance and all this other stuff, LJ's not there, and there's no way to fucking credit that. She just said that she don't want to be involved in it. That's what it sounded like. Truthfully, I don't know if he would do that. But I guess if there's anybody that had a reason to or whatnot, it would be the fellow that fucking hates me. So what do you think?
Yeah, I definitely think you should talk it over with Murph first. See what her opinion is on it. But yeah, it's tricky situation because he is an asset to us. He does help us out a lot.
Yeah.
And it would hurt us to burn a bridge that didn't need to be burnt if it's not him,
The way I see it, even if it wasn't him, the fact that he fucking hated me, at the very least we could take him off the businesses, get him off that. I don't know if that's an ideal scenario, but regardless, you know, what the fuck else we supposed to do?
Yeah.
That's what he told LJ. That's what
Yeah,
LJ
that's
told
true
Becker.
too. Didn't like the way he talked to you yesterday.
Yeah.
And apparently I didn't even hear the brunt of it.
It was, I don't know, fella. I mean, Rowdy asked me the question why, and I did not have an answer for him. So, I don't fucking know, but I'm just trying to figure out who it could have possibly been. And if it ain't the fucking gang, and if it ain't Meadow, and I believe her, and if it ain't Mouse, and I reckon most of us is already believing that it ain't him. You know, and it does beg the question that, you know, Teo had said Mouse was leaking information before, but I felt like we all believed that was bullshit.
Yeah, and even Teo himself said that he was bullshitting when he said Mouse's name. But he was saying a lot of shit, so who knows?
So I'm pretty sure we don't think it's Mouse. I mean, who else could it have possibly been? That information just doesn't get out like that.
No.
So someone's lying to us. I guess just by process of elimination, you know. If there's somebody lying, there's a good chance it's the fucker that hates somebody. Me specifically, who's involved in all this.
Who did he said he hated you to somebody? To Meadow?
LJ.
To LJ, okay.
Hey, where do you reckon Scummit went?
She's right there.
So I don't know, fella. I mean, there is a leak somewhere.
Yeah.
In all this. Well, it's not like I got anything against the fella, truly, but also it ain't like he's not replaceable. J-Bob takes over manager at the gun store. We can hire somebody else on the saloon.
Yeah.
And hell, if it ain't a problem now, or if this isn't something that he did, who's to say it's not a problem later?
That's true.
Would have been some fucking drama. Would have been some disrespect. Blatantly saying he hates me. Who knows? And now all this happens. I mean, I don't really believe in coincidences. Telegrams just don't get sent anonymously for nothing, so I don't fucking know, truthfully, what to believe. And I don't know if we're going to get any correct or right answers. Even if he's telling us the truth, it's hard to believe him.
Yeah, because at this point, you know, it's say anything to save your neck.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to let you know that this information being out doesn't affect me at all, because I would lay down my life for her, you, anytime.
I'll do the same for you, fella. Wouldn't even think twice about it.
So what are you thinking?
Shit, I was going to ask you the same fucking question. Reckon no choice is an easy choice.
Yeah. It's a rock and a hard place.
Think we could find Meadow.
I don't know where she ran off to. She was talking to the stagecoach driver. Now he's gone and she's gone. They're both gone.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't really want to get her involved in all this anyway, but I couldn't sit here and tell you that she wouldn't possibly have the best chance to get the truth out of the fella.
Yeah, I feel like the best way to get the information out of him would be naturally through somebody else.
But the problem is this. LJ doesn't trust him. Meadows said that she doesn't trust him either.
Well, shit, if that's the case, we need to just get his ass out of here. I mean, they work the saloon with him. They don't trust him. You're definitely, you know, not trusting him now. Trust is, you know, Trust is important, especially business.
Yeah.
I don't know. I reckon I would suggest cutting him loose before you put a bullet in him, I would say talk to Murphy because he's Murphy's friend, isn't he?
Mouse's friend too.
Yeah, I reckon talking to them about it before anything
we talk
hasty
to him?
happens. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's probably a good idea. The problem is, what if something gets out to the fellow before we get a chance to talk to him?
Yeah, just another rock back on top of our hard place.
And I'll be honest with you, in these situations, usually I wouldn't think about anything that comes across the fucking telegram to us trying to, break us up from the inside and shit like that. But unfortunately, in this situation, that is, I mean...
Yeah, like I said, as soon as I heard it, it was the first thing that came to mind was any bounty hunter, anybody that wanted you to turn yourself in. She is now the most wanted person in the Commonwealth. Because if they get her, then they can use her to bargain with you to get you.
Yeah. Shit, could be any of us, to be honest with you. Fuck.
Yep. Yeah, I think maybe we need to think more on what to do moving on.
With the girls. I know.
Yo, Zeus.
One dancing with the girls.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for the raid, man. I hope your stream was great. Much love, guys. Go follow Zeus Slayer.
Okay, well, I mean, talking to Murph.
Well, looks like Preacher's talking to him now.
Talking to Murph is a given, right?
Yeah.
And talking to Mouse is a given. That's gonna happen. Problem is, we almost need to make sure that Django's fucking tied up somewhere so he can't get access to his telegrams after we have that conversation with any of them. Just in case. So we'd have to get the guy, capture him, fucking put him somewhere, keep him on watch and tied up. And then we'd have to fucking have a conversation with Murph and Mouse. And then once it's done, I guess take care of the Django situation.
You think he's got more information he can let slip?
Well, I mean, if we go off somewhere to talk to Murph and Mouse and question Mouse, and then by chance, for example, Mouse sends him a telegram telling him to get the fuck out, and Django's gone, we can't find him. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, in that case, then we would know. It might actually be better. And,
What you mean,
if they tipped him off that we thought that he was the one that said it something, and then he disappears, then that's, that's like a sign of guilt, isn't it?
I don't think Murphy would, but Mouse might. They're pretty fucking close.
Yeah. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know Mouse enough to know how his loyalties are.
So I guess what's the next steps? Get Django somewhere held up as a prisoner, talk to Murphy and Mouse, and then go back and talk to Django, or talk to Murphy and Mouse and then find Django and hope he's still around to find.
I think we talk to Murphy and Mouse first.
Okay. And if they, I'm not saying they would, but if one of them does send a telegram warning Django or some shit like that.
Then, oh well, we'll find him eventually. And if he disappears, then, you know, that we can take that as a sign of guilt. Less conversation.
And I'm trying to see a way that we don't end up killing this fella. But it's hard for me to see one.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, we take him off the businesses. He's hanging around town. There's still begs the question how the information got out and who it could have been. If it ain't Mouse and it ain't fucking Meadow, then it kind of only leaves one fucker. Because the gang would never do it.
No.
We might have to torture the man. Shit, I don't know. I mean, maybe we just don't even question it. We think it's painless. We just put one in and call it a day.
Yeah. We could do that.
Just kicking things around right now.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You know, it's a tough decision. I'm definitely glad I'm not in your shoes.
All of us are affected by this, though. I
Yeah.
mean,
you know, I want to believe the best in people. I want to believe it's not him and somehow it got out some other way. Maybe some creep was hiding behind a wall or something. But
even still, even if that was the case, you still got the underlying factor that 2 people don't trust the fella.
Yeah.
Possibly even 3 now, and he's been open about fucking hating me. So then it's like, okay, if he didn't do it, somebody else did by some goddamn miracle, and I don't know how. What do we do with that?
we at least take him off the books.
For both.
Yeah.
Reckon.
I mean, yeah, just the fact that the hating you thing is like, you can't work for somebody if you hate them. Or shouldn't work for them, I guess.
Rather put it better than anybody. You know, about the hand that feeds, I guess.
Yeah.
So.
I think that might be the first time anybody's ever said that.
What you mean?
Rowdy said it better than anybody. I don't think that sentence has ever been said.
Shit. Yeah, maybe so. Where the fuck is Murphy and where the fuck is Mouse?
I don't know. Haven't seen him all day.
I'm gonna write him. What you want to do while we're waiting?
Whatever. Down for whatever. Thought you were going to bed.
You know, sometimes when you go to
Yeah. Got your second wind, I guess.
not a second wind, it's the whole.
It's just still windy, huh?
I think everybody stayed up really late, so they're taking the day off, is my guess.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Take this, fella. Big man gave it to me.
You know, unfortunately, if the big man fella gave it to you, I'm not going to be drinking anything that fella is drinking.
What you mean now?
Fella, look at the size of him.
Hey, you ain't gonna have one fucking drink. You know, it's gonna take you a lot of those drinks, but it might be real good.
I mean, if you think about it, if he's drinking it, it's probably good as hell.
Okay, yeah, it can be good as hell, but is it good for my gains? No, it is not. So I therefore, fortunately,
give it to me.
Becker.
I'll drink it.
Yeah, you go ahead and drink it. Yeah, I'm just not going to sleep, boss. I try to go to sleep. I just know it's not happening.
It's ruined. No wonder he gave it to you.
What the hell?
It's old.
That
I
son
got
of a bitch.
eyes back on LJ. She's in the saloon with those big fellas having a conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, he gave you some rare sweet tea.
Do we fill in Rowdy on everything?
That's up to you.
Well, I reckon we just... Pretty sure she just told Summit, didn't she?
Yeah, think
And
so.
at some point, it's like... Rowdy should know too, but Rowdy, you got to keep this to your fucking self.
Have I ever told anybody anything you've told me? I told you I wouldn't go shoot Django right now, even though it's taking me everything to not walk over there right now. Like I goddamn said, it only takes one. It only takes one. And it seems that the fella is getting too rowdy, and that's not very possible.
There can only be one.
Yes.
Yeah. Goddamn right. Hell yeah. Can only be fucking one, Rowdy.
That whole
Did you
situation.
get taller, Rowdy? You always been that tall?
No, I've been in the goddamn mines, and I thought I was getting big before from that stuff
Oh,
out
it's
back.
the gains. Okay.
Yeah, those mines, they'll do it to you, fella.
You look big as hell.
Yeah, you one big son of a bitch, Rowdy.
Yeah. I think I need to get a little bit smaller, but the thing about it is, you think it's good being big and all, but when it comes down to it, who's the first one getting shot in the gunfight? The smaller fella that they can barely see, or the big fucking red bullseye saying fucking shoot me and running out you goddamn screaming?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Tim Tum, I reckon.
Okay.
I mean, hell, that last shootout, Tim Tum was the last man standing. He somehow got the drop on Murph from a bush or some shit.
Well, I'm going to be 100% real with you. Whenever we shot them fellas down with the bison, that tall son of a bitch is the goddamn first thing I shot. Because, holy shit, that fella's like a goddamn oak tree.
Oh, yeah, and when we were on the boat, he was the first one that got dropped, too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the fella who's steering the boat is usually,
Yeah. I guess less cover.
Yeah. They're just sitting ducks. You can ask me and Rowdy that.
To answer the question, I'm not going to say anything, fella. I've pledged my allegiance to you guys and the Frasers, and that's the only people I'm going to ride for.
All right, come on.
With you.
Man, cat is out of the bag today, dude. Where the RP is going to all this. Even if it's meta, it's, still push some good,
with this fella doing
some
all
good
this,
stuff.
Could it be backlash to, the other day when we were all in our damn feelings, like him saying all this shit about you?
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I could not tell you. Hey, preach.
Yeah, what's going on?
You had a conversation with him.
Oh, yeah. I told him now nothing's sealed the deal until we got something that we can talk about again. Let them go ahead and talk to whoever they need. They said they got friends that are in the marshals, the governor. They got all kinds of things that they can put in
Bring it
place.
down to a whisper. Bring it down to a whisper.
Oh, I'm whispering.
Y'all have a blessed day now.
Good to see you, fellas. Good to see you.
Take
You guys
care,
want to get
fellas.
some
Nice
food and drink
meeting
for the road?
Pleasure's mine. What's that?
You guys need some food and drink for the road?
Oh no, our coach driver's got a whole hog there in the back there for us, and some peas and cornbread. We're okay.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you kindly, though. Your hospitality is appreciated, and we are not going to assume that y'all are anything more than hospitable citizens.
Yeah, we appreciate that, fella.
Because that's what we have here in Van Horn is hospitable citizens, right?
That's right.
That's
Yep.
right.
And like I said, everything works out. And even if it don't, hypothetically, your law offices are well taken care of.
That's no doubt. Just pass on that hypothetical. What the hell is that guy?
I thought that was a stagecoach driver.
Mr. Preacher, pass on that hypothetical situation to your
Will
friends.
do
here.
indeed.
Appreciate y'all. All right,
Rest
y'all take
assured,
care
you guys
now.
ride safe.
I've lost
Yep.
Miss
All right,
Wood.
gentlemen.
Thank you.
of our compatriots, Miss Booby is gonna
Can
wake
you guys
up
do
here. Is
me
that
a
okay?
favor?
Yeah, that's fine.
Please?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, perfect. She's just gonna wake up here and then run away in the forest.
Yeah, perfect.
Y'all take care now.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it easy now.
I need the biggest favor ever.
They said he got a
If
whole
I ever
hog
get
in
in a
there.
slump or anything like that, never let me
Didn't
go
expect those
eating or
guys to look
drinking
like
with those
that.
fellas.
He said
Sure
the
about that.
stagecoach driver
Yes.
got a whole hog
Feel like-
in the back.
Yeah, a whole hog and some peas and stuff. They know, it sounds like they know how to have a good time.
I feel like maybe my stomach would be no. Nope. Not doing it. Not a damn
Take it
chance.
easy now.
That's
Take
cool.
care of yourselves, gentlemen.
And we'll see you around. We'll
To
see you
the
around.
hospitable citizens of Van Horn. Appreciate y'all
We need to
hospitality.
get new chairs in the saloon too.
Well, like I said, Becker, they're telling me that push come to shove, they can talk to the powers that be. And you could probably expect to be spending about 100 months by the time they're said and done with it.
There's no fucking way.
And the death penalty is completely off the table. And like I said, they said that you'd probably be a free man same day.
Well, okay.
And I told them that there wouldn't be any kind of fucking compromise as long as these law people are saying that no crimes will be committed in their town. I told them if that's what they're coming back with, tell them to go fuck themselves. The only thing that I'm even remotely considering is senseless violence. And let it be known that if we are provoked, we will put down everybody in our path.
But it sounds like you got an option or a plan at least or some shit, fella.
Well, at least we'll have this whole trust issue. I mean, sure, there's always going to be that in the back of our mind. But like these gentlemen said, if they can create a document that's signed by every fucking law official in the fucking state, that they got recourse, is what they said. And they can make sure it doesn't continue. And through the legal courts, even the Supreme Court, if it led to it. So, the only thing I'm trying to provide is something that's worth looking at. I'm tired of the fucking hemming and hawing, these fucking backwoods meetings. Everybody fucking having to trust the man of known liars. At least we got these guys. Let them do the legwork. They can come back to something that we can actually look down and digest. And then you can make a appropriate decision based on that, Becker. Like I said, these fellas are, I told them that you're probably looking at about 20 fucking crimes.
You're bad wolf. What up, bro?
Including fucking several aggravated assaults and attempted murders and kidnappings. And they said they could probably get that time down to less than 100 months.
Never used a lawyer before, fella. I mean, you know, it's just...
Apparently, this man's in line to be the lieutenant governor. Might not be
Really?
a bad thing to have a gentleman like that in our fucking side.
Yeah. We'll think about it, I guess.
It's
Yeah.
just options, Becker, that's all. And it's legitimate.
Hey,
options that
Swifty.
You can actually look at.
Hope you enjoy the server.
And then make a fucking educated decision. That's all.
All right. I'll hear that.
Ain't no commitments, and that's what I told them. There ain't no committing. We're not fucking saying that we're going to turn ourselves in until we see what we're looking at. And there ain't no deals until we fucking sign off on the deal itself.
I know. Look, I hear you. You know, you working hard on it, and you see something here. So, if for your sake, I'll hear it out. I will.
Yeah, good. I mean, they're going to do all the work anyway.
Okay. LJ, let me talk to you and Rowdy and Subbit and Preacher here for a second. Colt, figure out what you want to do. If you want to hit the trail and get some shit done so we can get some fresh air or something like that. And then when we get done, or if you want to join us, Colt, I mean, just let me know. Just got out for playing Baldur's Gate 3. Almost finished with Act 2. Dude, I fucking love that game so much. And I need to, like, just buckle down and, like, really beat the game. I keep, like, restarting in Act 1.
Oh, someone else brought the torch.
Did you tell Summit?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Well, you reckon you want to tell Rowdy or no?
I feel like if he's also to protect me at times, he should know what he's getting into and what he's looking out for.
I feel the same way. He had some insight on the whole Django situation also, so I figured people gonna know, people gonna fucking know. I reckon. Like the preacher said, just gotta own it.
Okay. I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off because frankly, I don't know how else to say it anymore. I feel like I've said it in any type of way I can. Rowdy, Mr. Lang here, Becker, he's my dad.
Don't do it. He's gonna get wet.
He does this every time. He does this every time.
Yeah, okay.
And he received a telegram from, what is it, a sheriff? A deputy? A undersheriff?
Levi
Doesn't matter.
Norris.
A lawman. He received it from a lawman that said that they had an anonymous tip to their tip line that named me by name as being his blood.
Who all knows about this, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, the gang knew, and 2 people outside the gang.
And
But
who
then
would
I
that
also
be?
slipped up and made a joke in front of someone that I think might have figured it out too. So we're looking at 3 potential, and one of them we've already spoken to, and we don't believe it's her. It's not Meadow. I don't believe that.
And who were the other 2?
It's Mouse, and it's Django.
You know, it's taking me every goddamn thing, every second to not just go kill that fella. Why is he even still here if this is what you guys think he's doing?
We don't know for sure, right? And I want to know for sure.
Didn't the
I need
fella
to know
just
for
say that he
sure.
hated fucking Becker?
Yeah, he told me. He said the word hate first, and then corrected himself and said hate is strong.
When
I
did
don't
he
know
tell
if
you
he did
this?
2 days ago.
So around the time that all that feely shit happened and he got mad about
Yeah.
the gun store shit.
Yeah.
So, and then when did he overhear, I'm guessing, this shit? How long ago was that?
The joke he heard was like a week before that, maybe.
Oh, so the fella just got mad and just decided to do some rash fucking actions.
We don't know
I
for
play
sure.
Eleanor Wilson,
right?
aka
We
Lisa
don't
Served
know
with
for
the Lane
sure
Gang
if
from
it's him,
Winries. Is good RP happening last while. All Swifty.
but I
Hope
think
you're
it's
enjoying
worth
yourself on the
looking
server.
at the avenue. It's a potential avenue, right?
Have you questioned the fella on this?
No, we haven't done that yet. Meadow is gonna try to gossip a little bit with him and see if she could get it out of him. But frankly, she's been busy talking with everyone but him, so I feel like we need to go to other methods at this point because that method isn't gonna work anymore. Not if she's not sure how to reach to that conversation.
I did have a talk with him.
Is this why you asked me earlier, preacher, if I would be willing to blow the fella's brains out?
Yeah, maybe. You never know, Rowdy. It's good to know what side of the fence people are sitting on. Especially when matters this close to home are fucking in existence.
Somebody, you said something.
Yeah, I had a talk with him earlier, on the, over here by the box or whatever. Apparently, he felt like the hate thing was more of a joke than anything, and that he corrected himself on it, and he doesn't actually hate you. He was just upset about the gun thing, which he kind of explained why he was upset about it. He said that you kind of just came in real fast saying that you needed 20 guns, this, that, and that, and he didn't want to be in the mines for the next week if no one was going to help him. But I guess then that's, I guess, where you guys pulled in and went to the mines and did all that stuff for him as well. So I don't think he was mad about it no more. But I think
Well-
in that moment he was pissed off because you expected him to do all that work, is what he was thinking.
Well, on top of that, he has also mentioned at a previous occasion that Becker came in and took money and guns from the gun store and didn't say anything to anyone. J-Bob thought things were stolen, so he had sent a telegram. And then Django said that him and Becker together walked over to
You know,
the
the funny thing
telegram
is, this is the
station and
product of
read the
not being able to
telegram,
like
and
communicate
Becker didn't say anything.
about
And
stuff.
then Django said, "Well, I'm gonna go to
Like telling it
Saint-Denis
to
and see what's
all the other
going on
people
with
except for the
this
person that needs to
thing,
hear
try
it.
to figure it out." And then later,
So it's kind of funny, the
came and
RP.
spoke to Becker about it, and Becker said, "Oh yeah, that was me." And he didn't understand why Becker didn't just say it to begin with. On top of that, he also
sound like-
has a thing for Meadow,
How do you like
and I'm
manned
not going
up
to get into all
and
that drama with details because, frankly,
it
it's
just
it's
you know
that's what it
confronted
is,
Becker
drama.
about it and said these
However,
things instead of saying this to all these other people. It
there was
wouldn't
one
be this like
occasion where Becker left
dynamic.
the saloon and we were all talking, and Meadow said, "Should I go after him?" And I said, "Well, yeah." And so she went out, and then Django said, "Why is she going after him?" And I said, "I don't know, maybe they have googly eyes for each other." And he said, "Yeah, if she likes him, then no thank you, I'm good."
Yeah, I don't know Zarfine, but
And
you know,
just
like
the
you
way
said,
he
like
says it
we just
is-
got to roll with what we have in character, and
it's just a lot of small things that all add up
it got out
towards
somehow,
not
right?
feeling like he cares at all about.
Well, just to add to that, he just pulled me aside and said that he apologized for the way he spoke to us the other day. And he said that there was some residual that you and Barley had a conversation right in front of him. And basically, you told Barley just take over the gun store.
Yep, he mentioned that as well. I forgot to add that.
He said that that's been gnawing at him for a while. That he's so replaceable that you would do that right in front of him and give him no regard.
I told Barley to take over the gun store.
Yeah.
I don't even remember saying that. Barley doesn't even work at the gun store, does he?
No, but you were telling him to take over the gun store because you didn't think it was being run right. So he said it hurt his feelings. I said, get thicker skin. I said, you know how many times Becker has threatened to fucking replace what I'm doing? Get used to it.
I don't remember saying that, first of all. And second of all, why is this coming up now?
Well, I reckon I don't know. He said he was trying to clear the air with me. And he told me that I respect you and Becker, and I didn't, you guys didn't deserve to have me talk to you like the way I did. And I told him, well, I mean, to be honest,
Yeah, but
I was
that's
ready
not
to
on
shoot
Becker.
you down, so
You know what I
clearing
mean?
the air is probably a good thing, but I think you need to get a thicker skin.
Just got to roll with the RP that's given.
Damn it.
Why is it every time we get together, it fucking rains?
Yep. Every time.
To add on, yesterday I had a conversation with him about Meadow, and he said that Meadow was repulsed by the thought of Becker. And
So
so,
much-
I
so
questioned
much
Meadow
tea coming
about
out,
it,
bro.
and Meadow said she
Holy.
hadn't ever said anything like that. And so either Meadow or Django was the liar.
It's funny
and
how the
frankly,
RP plays
I
out because,
believe
like
Meadow.
I said, I don't know if this is meta or not, but because of the the fact that it can only be 3 people and one of these people has
So
not
there's
had the
just a
ability
lot
to
of
have
small things that all add
and
up,
confront and
that's
talk
why
about
it's such a mess
what's
right
going
now.
on with him and like man up about it and
And
talk to the
maybe
person that needs
he's
to hear it,
upset
but
with
instead
me
talk to
because
everybody
frankly Meadow
else.
doesn't trust him anymore.
Now it's
So maybe
created
he's
this
upset with
dichotomy where
me
it's like
that I've come in between him and
it
Meadow,
can't be
because
anybody else who
everyone knows
said
he likes
this.
Meadow, right?
So it has to be him kind of thing. You know what I mean?
With Mateus, like, why is this even?
Django likes Meadow. That's not a secret. I think everyone can see it. He's even admitted to it. So, like, maybe he's upset with me for that and did something stupid. I don't know. Either way, it's worth figuring out. Because it's my life on the line.
You know, I gotta ask you a question now.
Yeah.
So, you remember yesterday when I said that shit about you and Gold? Does that mean that Gold is your son too?
No, not related.
You know, that is a good fucking question, Ratty.
No, not related.
Could be.
Nope.
I mean, they look just alike.
Nope.
It's just a
Nope.
spitting
No.
image.
No. No.
Long lost
No.
brother?
No.
Why are
no,
you
no,
denying
no,
this so
no.
much? Do you have a thing for Mr. Gold, or
There is a chance.
find
I
him
reckon there could be a
attractive, okay?
chance.
you find Mr. Gold attractive?
Yes, I find Warren attractive. And so please, for the love of anything, please no.
Wouldn't this take a wild turn, wouldn't it?
I don't want to find a brother attractive. Thank you. Thank you.
It just depends on if Gold is lying about his age or not, I reckon.
That fella is every bit of 20, 22, 23 years old. I'm going to be 100% honest with you.
No.
He's gonna walk up one day and he's just gonna go, Mr. Lang, he's gonna be happy.
Yeah, what are you saying? LJ's got googly eyes for a brother? Is that what you're saying, Lang?
No. No one's saying anything like it, okay? How is
Yo,
this the
Phoenix,
conversation
thank
we're
you for the
having
raid. Nah, bro, you just apply. You just apply Bad Wolf and you can just hop on and.
Wait, what? You yelling at me now?
Well, I mean, if they're related, I mean, this all ends up back
We're
in
not
your fucking
related.
table.
Stop. No.
Yeah, here.
And then that asked me another question. I thought you and Mouse were a thing.
That's the website. You just apply there, and then they usually get back to you in like 36 hours,
I'm just...
and you can come RP.
I'm getting mind fucked right now.
Look,
I hope
Mouse
you
said
can
he
understand
wasn't
that.
interested.
I think we're getting.
I'm not interested in that way either.
Yep.
We're just
Yeah,
friends.
we're getting sidetracked here. Let's get back to the conversation.
I'm gonna be honest though, I don't think he did it. Why I think he didn't do it? If I were to send
Did
a
you see?
telegram like that, my ass would be far the fuck away from here. I wouldn't even attempt to sit here and befriend
But
people.
then you would look guilty.
Fuck, if I'm gonna get questioned anyways, I'm probably gonna be guilty.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
just
hear.
gonna hightail it.
I hear you, Summit. So, but if it could have only have been one of three people, because we know it's not the fucking gang. We know it. There ain't even the need to ask the question. And I'll ask if it makes anybody or the gang feel better or LJ feel better, but I just know. So that means it only could have been one of three people, and we're sure on one. We haven't got to question the other, and one of them has been open about hating me. So, I mean, just what are we left with? That didn't just come from fucking thin air. There's only so many people that knew.
You know, can I throw something else on the table? So Django might have overheard this, right? Django likes Meadow. We don't know what they have going on. I'm not trying to bring any drama into this. How do we not know that that Meadow didn't tell Django, and then this is like a whole fucking thing that ain't going on right now?
Her life was threatened. I pointed my gun at her. I threatened her life. She stood there. She was ready to take it and swore to me. I don't believe she did it.
Well, anybody
I
can
believe
shoot
her
at the end of a gun.
reaction.
They're gonna say whatever they can to be safe. That's just
It
not
was the
something.
way she said it. It was the way she spoke, the way she so vehemently felt about it. I believe her.
I questioned her too, alone, before that even happened. And I agree with LJ. I also believe her.
Okay. Could there be people listening through walls?
It's not really something we talk about. For good reason.
Yeah.
We keep this hush hush. We barely even have time alone, him and I, because we don't want it to outwardly appear as anything, right?
Yeah, I would have never guessed that even being a thing, because this fella's got white hair and you've got blonde hair, so and you guys don't even look anything alike.
That's called age, but
Okay.
I also
I'm in my prime. Thank you very
deliberately
much.
called him Mr. Lang rather than Becker
Yeah, take
to
it easy,
cut
Scummy.
off familiarity.
mean, to be fair,
How old are you,
in the
LJ?
beginning, I'd suspected something, but it definitely wasn't
You're
a
24, right?
kid.
I'm 24, yeah.
This fella's got to be every bit of 48 years old then.
Oh, my goddamn prime, Ratty. Thank you very much, okay?
Yeah. You guys keep offending him about his age, I'm gonna shoot you all down.
Look, all I'm saying is there was only so many people it could have fucking been, okay? And unless somebody has some genius ideas of where it came from, I'm not going to rest until I know and question everybody. And like you said, if we put a gun to the fella, he's going to say whatever the fuck he's going to say. And given everything, like I was talking to Colt, at some point, something has to be done. And on top of all this extra stuff, even if we just remove him from the businesses and whatnot, is that going to be enough? Will we ever fucking know? And sometimes the only way to know is to do what you got to do. And it's a tough fucking choice. And I'm probably not thinking clearly, to be honest with you. And which is why I think leaning on other people's ideas is probably the best thing until, we know for sure. Because right now, I just won't kill anybody I think it could have been.
Torture to the table. Breaking fingers, arms, legs, pointing a gun at somebody, yeah, that's good and dandy, but anybody's going to say anything they possibly can to get out behind a gun besides the truth, if they
Same
can.
goes with torture.
I mean,
people just say what you want them to hear, or what they want to hear, so they can not be tortured no more.
There ain't much that,
Well, my plan was for Meadow to try to gossip with him and see if he mentions having figured anything out about me. And that way we could know for sure whether he knows or not. But that still begs the question whether he actually took any action after knowing, right?
Mr. Lang, what did the letter say exactly that you got?
Elsa has it.
I'll put it back
Who
in
is
the
this from,
telegram
by the
box
way?
so I could get it.
Skinny.
Skinny?
Yeah.
No, it was Levi Norris.
It's
Oh,
Levi.
So
is that not the same as Skinny?
That's the undersheriff of Emerald City, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it is.
What's Skinny's first name?
I'm just...
Leroy.
Oh, okay. I keep getting Leroy and Levi
Hey, Z.
mixed up.
How you doing?
If you guys don't think it's Django, and you don't think it's Mouse, and you don't think it's Meadow, then there's something definitely else going on here.
Well, all I do know is that it's not Meadow. I ain't talked to Mouse. I ain't talked to Django yet. But if I had to guess one between the two, I think you know what my guess is.
Didn't you guys say that you guys got a telegram about Mouse being a rat?
Yeah, but that got cleared up.
Pretty sure we
coming from a
cleared that
liar.
up. And we heard it right from his mouth. He said that he just said Mouse's name because for no reason.
Okay.
While he was being tortured.
Well, that's off the table.
Well, didn't you just say torture don't fucking make a man tell the truth?
Oh, I mean, you're right.
But you haven't seen every scene. They were talking about all the different things that he's done.
Could also
Like,
be trying to clear up his
he was
spy
like
on the
barking
table.
at us, yelling at us the other day,
That could also be a thing.
showing a lot of
I
disrespect.
don't recall ever hearing about this.
About him
And
being a
then,
rat.
Yeah.
I fucking heard
is
it.
like according to LJ and from what she's heard, whatnot, and what we've seen, like he's made like a lot of drama out of like nothing, or like really small stuff, like something about like the gun store and stuff like that. And
But,
then like
I mean-
openly talked to her about hating Becker, and then like he had backtracked on it or something. So
I don't.
but, it just begs the question, it's so easy for him to say all these things to other people, but why can't he man up and say it to Becker? So it's just like, we're just going with the RP and the motivations of the people that would,
One of the Callahans.
that would do it, and he's like the only one that kind of fits the bill.
Why do they look like
Even though
Ron?
OOC, obviously, I think it is meta, but
They like wearing the white
I think
sleeves.
someone metagamed. But that's why, you know, you still go through the RP and find out, and you know, maybe it's not the case.
Oh,
Yeah, was that gold?
And this is
Yeah,
also
it's
kind of a
wood
product of
her brother.
Oh, look at that.
also kind of a product
Oh,
of
shit,
everything
that ain't
that's
law.
That's what I just said.
that's
gold.
he's
Welcome
been
to
unable to talk
conversation.
about, right? So now it makes him look guilty.
I found
Sort
a
of.
Warren.
Where'd you find him?
Sound like such a good conversation.
Hey, what's going on, Gold?
Howdy.
Hey, Howdy.
Okay, do you want to hear it? Yep. Howdy, y'all. I know things are still in talks, but something you should know. Apparently, there was an unknown telegram that named LJ by name, saying she is Becker's blood in the LEO line. Now, I'm a man who do not wish any loss of life, and in my eye, LJ is still an innocent, not the crimes of the father, if what was said is true. You have my word, as long as her name doesn't come up in reports of crimes, the RSO will not be going after her, and would even reach out to see if he would like some protection on her as well. And it was from Levi.
The law's offering you protection now.
Yeah, but I don't trust that protection.
So LJ by name, so that means that you said your full name, I guess then?
Well, it says LJ in the telegram, just the letter L and the letter J. So I don't know if they got the full name or if they just got LJ.
Yeah, like I was telling you, if it was someone that was close to you, like any of us that are around here, they know your full name. Everyone else knows he's LJ.
Yo,
So
robbed
someone
by
that doesn't know
Murph?
you well
That's so
enough.
funny.
Unless it was the full name.
Well, I don't reckon a lot of people know my full name. And even if they did, I just don't think that they would use my full name necessarily. Since I am commonly known as LJ,
Right, Czar.
and people
And that's
wouldn't
kind of what's
really
fun
know
about
who
it in a
Lily
way
Jane
is like
is. They
the
would
irony of the
probably just
situation
go,
is that
Oh, LJ? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
had
but law
he
don't go by nicknames.
manned
most
up
of
and
the
talked to
time. They
Becker
try
about
to
all
get
these
full
things, said
names, then
everybody else, he
nickname.
wouldn't look currently guilty right now.
That's
And
what I'm
had he
saying.
just happened to
Like,
not say the things he's saying,
if they're
like the
gonna
timing is
give
really rough. And there's a lot of things that
something,
could
they're gonna
have
give the nickname and a full name if they know it. If they don't know you well
taken
enough,
place
they're
to
just gonna give
change
a
this
nickname.
narrative, but this narrative is the case because of the
Simple,
stuff that
then.
he's
We kill every
done
single person that's not part of the
and
Lang
said to
gang.
other people.
And no.
Who's that?
I just heard.
So it's kind of, the irony is kind of funny.
Who is that?
That's one of Irish, I think.
Well, that's kind of one of the things I was getting at, Go. I mean, of like minds, I suppose, but we had words with Meadow.
Chat, can you guys fill in the
both,
Bowski?
Becker and LJ tend to believe what you said.
Yeah, we're almost positive it is, Zeus.
So we don't go murdering, or we do go murdering.
Yeah, we didn't
I
murder Meadow.
don't think we know who to murder yet.
I'm about done guessing, to be honest with you.
Well, what do you want to do then?
You want to know the answer to that, LJ?
Yeah, maybe Gold's got some fucking wisdom or an idea that I don't, because right now I'm just about to start to shoot people. And that ain't gonna be any help. But it sure as hell make me fucking feel better.
So here's your chance, Gold. Spread some wisdom.
Spread some wisdom.
Besides, go kill everybody that knows it's not gang.
Kind of like that option.
I mean, I already got to that option. So.
All right, who's the suspects?
Well, there's only two that knew
Since
outside the
we've-
gang. That's Mouse and
yeah.
Django.
Hold on, who is this fellow over here?
No.
Make sure you whisper,
I don't know
preacher.
who that is. But since
Hey,
we
get
know
that
about
fucking fella
Meadow-
out of here. Get off the docks. I don't give a fuck about what's going on with his goddamn head.
There's only two people outside of the gang that I've told, and that's Meadow and Mouse. But on top of
No,
that,
it's not, Lux.
I
It's
also
not.
suspect that Django has figured it out.
Because there's still things that have led up to make Django look
those are
suspect,
the
right? So it's
three
like
that
we're
we
just
were
going
looking
with it, and this is
And
like a
we've
product
already
of the situation. So it's either gets
threatened
resolved
Meadow
or,
at gunpoint. I
you know.
believe what she's saying, and so does Becker.
Well, we've been told information on Mouse before. We've been told, right?
Yeah, by someone who you've also been told information on. So
Where's Colt at? He cleared that up. He said he was there when the fellow Teo started talking, and they tortured him. He said everything was a lie about Mouse.
Okay. Well, I mean, it wasn't just Teo that said something. It was also Speedy, right?
Did he?
Another man we don't trust. Yeah, I mean, Speedy, the whole fucking original thing. Said some, that Mouse had some sort of infatuation with him and was constantly like writing him telegrams about stuff that he was doing or this and that. And that he told him stuff we were doing.
Reckon that got cleared up too.
Well, Mouse denied it. I don't know if it ever got fully cleared up. Mouse just denied it, and we trusted him.
That's fair.
Didn't really make a whole lot of sense to lie about what said either, because it was about us dragging that deputy through his town.
Well, the thing about it is, Mouse has been pretty sweet on LJ for a long time. So if I'm weighing the two options between the two people that knew for sure, Meadow and Mouse, LJ and I both believe Meadow. I reckon Preacher does too, after what we saw and what she said. And if it
But
had
to
to
be
come down
honest,
to
if I
Mouse,
did not have shot her anyway.
I mean, does anyone even fucking stand to gain from that?
the only fellow that it possibly could be to stand to gain would be Django.
What does he stand to gain?
Nothing.
He'll
Yeah.
lose everything. He'll lose his work here. He'll lose his fucking work in the Saint Denis. He loses everything.
But he's harboring.
And then he loses his fucking life.
He's harboring hatred for Becker.
He's harboring frustration.
Said hate to LJ.
He said hate. And then he corrected himself and said hate is a strong word. There's certainly things I dislike.
The man's
So what am I
frustrated for
supposed
no
to think?
goddamn reason because of the fucking gun store. He said, said they're not
It's
making
not
money
just
when they're
that.
making tons of money, over $6,000 in the last couple of
And
weeks.
he told me he was frustrated because apparently there was a conversation with Barley.
Wait a minute, hold on. They've made $6,000 in the last couple of weeks.
Probably. If they gave Preacher $1,200 to deposit into the bank account, and that is,
$1,300.
$1,300, and then that is 20%, and that's over $6,000, yeah. Not counting buying supplies, not counting other profit, not counting splitting it between all the employees that have been working there, J. Bob, Enzo, whoever
That's just
else.
Preacher trusting that everything is on the up and up.
I mean, yeah, it is. But I'm just saying, I looked at their book, and they have a ton of fucking orders. It looks about, I would say it's about $6,000.
You ask what the man would have to gain. If that information's out there, and someone went and came and got LJ, and I gave myself up, I'd be in Cisco for a long-ass time and possibly even dead.
Yeah, but the risk of what he would have to risk. He's risking everything. For what? For you to go to Sisika when that's already, like, a risk every single day? The man doesn't have to put his life on the line for that to happen. That's already happening one day or another.
Look, there's only a certain number of people that it could possibly be, and it wasn't a fucking gang, we know that. So that comes down to 3 people, and one has been crossed off. The other one was sweet on LJ for a long fucking time. And he's got most of the votes of the fucking
He
gang.
even said the other day that he still wants to hang out and go do stuff. So I just don't see him risking my life like that.
Has he not
But
ridden with you and, like, pulled a gun and shot for you yet, Becker? Has he risked his life?
Who?
Django.
Well, yeah, he was there to bust out me, Colt, and Murph. But I reckon you can make the argument he did that for Murph more than anybody else.
You talked to Murph about this?
Hadn't seen her yet. Hadn't seen Mouse.
And to be honest, nobody likes Murph that much.
I love Murph. My sister.
yeah, I really like
Except for
Murph
Gold.
actually.
I do too. I like Murph that much.
Well, apparently Gold, LJ, and Becker.
I love every single fucking one of you numbskulls. All right, simple then. We tell Murph and Mouse to take Django up into the hotel and put him in so many fucking pieces that we find parts of him years later down in the floorboards. I want to walk on him every time I go up there and smell his stench rotting below the floorboard.
And what if it's not him?
Well, then
What
we
if it's
stop him
Mouse?
before they kill him and see if he confesses or something, you know? But we make them two put the fear of God into him. The two that he's closest with. The two that he'd be most vulnerable to actually admit the truth. We force them to do it. They don't
That's
have to
not a
actually
bad
hurt him,
idea.
but them two being the ones to put the fear of God into him.
Everybody that we've got the assumption on that it could be from. Yeah, you're smarter than I gave you credit for, Go.
I'm the smartest Lane Gang member already, Preacher. You know that.
Man, I beg to differ. Anybody ever said how much you two look alike?
Shut the hell up. She ain't my sister. Becker ain't my daddy.
I think we both know the reason why you're saying that, fella.
What's the reason, fella?
Because it's the truth, maybe?
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah. We just talked about, you know, making someone a permanent fixture inside a building, so careful, I might make you next.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I'd want to follow it up to after that conversation about the floorboards, Randy.
I don't know if they'll be willing to do that. Is the only problem.
Well, Murph better be willing, for one. She's part of the gang. She'll do anything for the gang. This is something the gang fucking needs. If that's a strategy we decide to go with.
Well, I was thinking maybe we get Meadow and fucking Mouse to do it.
Well, why would you? I mean, Mouse, I guess I could understand. But why would you put her through that?
Because she done said that she'd be willing to kill whoever got that information out there.
And Django likes
Not wrong.
Meadow.
And they're the three that are accused. Let them fucking hash it out. I reckon if anybody can get to the bottom of it, the three people accused that are risking whatever's coming next, hell, I figured they'd stay in the same room and get it sorted.
Robbing that woman of whatever
You're just
innocence
gonna lock
she has
them in
left.
a house and just say, you three figure it out.
Wait, you talking about Meadow being innocent?
I reckon
She
they're
tried
still.
to kill Mouse.
Yeah, that's
She
true.
did
She
shoot
was
him
trying to
3
kill a
times.
mouse.
Hey,
Over
why
the
is she
chaos.
acting out like that? I ain't never seen her
Ain't wrong.
become so violent. Why has she become so violent?
That's a
And I
conversation
reckon,
for
I
another
don't know.
time. I reckon.
That time around us, or is it frustrations boiling over with her too? We don't know how to talk about what they're upset about. At least Rowdy here shows us every single moment when he's upset.
True.
Phil, I ain't upset about anything. Sometimes I just feel like I'm unwanted here. That's all that is.
Shut the hell up. You're wanted.
Shut
You're needed too.
Quit being such an
Tell
insecure
you all
piece
the
of
time
shit,
how much I
Rowdy.
fucking love your ass.
I told you, get thicker skin, motherfucker. You gonna be around here.
I don't love you, and I don't know if you're perfect with our gang, but you're definitely needed and wanted around here.
This is your home.
You have a
We live
place.
together. I want any other way.
Plus, you didn't
From
hesitate
who?
to defend me while I was sitting reading a newspaper.
It would have still come from one of those three people. So even if somebody bought it and someone sent it, one of those
Whether
three
you
people
guys
was the
consider it
source,
or not, I consider you guys all family.
quote unquote.
that scene,
If it's
we
meta.
see that.
Hell yeah, Bad Wolf.
Put my life on the line for all you guys.
Most important thing to all of us is loyalty.
Well, what's the next fucking move? Because Mouse ain't around. And neither is Murph, as far as I know.
Django's around though, right?
Yep,
I think
somewhere.
I saw him right out of town.
Probably
Have you
towards
guys
the gun
went down
store.
there and checked on that gun store? Like, have you guys, you, Becker, and Gold, have you guys went down there and checked on that gun store to actually see what is in there and
I was
what
there
is
about
going
4
on?
or 5 days ago, and I looked at their books. Yes.
Well, I'm talking as if since that argument the other day.
I'm trying to stay out of it because of
I was
Preacher.
just down there 2 days ago.
No, not since the argument.
I was there yesterday.
Was there anything going on in there that you saw interesting?
A lot of gun parts made.
That ain't too interesting.
There's a book in there. I tried to let Preacher just, spearhead that bad boy. Do his thing.
Well, I reckon out of
Spread his
all the
fingers in too
fucking
many fucking
businesses,
baskets.
all the businesses we got fucking our hands in, I'm reckoning that the gun store's probably putting more money in the gang account than any of the others.
I don't know about that, though. The gun store's only made one deposit one time over how long?
$1,300.
Yeah, but it's also made a lot of guns for us. Put a lot of guns on our
And
hip that
free
didn't take
guns.
money out of us.
Look, I ain't discrediting the guns or whatnot. All I'm saying is the money, however much money is coming in. Gold thinks it's $6,000. We've only seen a little bit.
Yeah, but you
One
got to
time.
take into consideration $6,000 worth of guns, probably $700 in supplies.
Yeah, so take $700 in supplies out, right? Take the $1,200. That's or $1,300. That's $2,000 taken out. So now it's down to about $4,000 that they potentially there. Then you split that between however many workers are there and other this or that. They're each maybe making $1,000 after a week or so of work. That ain't bad. It ain't amazing, but it ain't bad.
And it ain't unreasonable.
It ain't unreasonable.
Guess what's
Number
the point?
6,000 stands out big time for everything else. When you break it down between all the workers and everything else that's there, it ain't that much per for the amount of time. I mean, it's good. It's good money, but it ain't like too much.
I'm gonna ask a dumb question about this whole gun store shit. I don't understand how Django was actually making money because he is never at the damn gun store. He is always here in the damn saloon.
So the gun store itself, I think, takes a profit, right? So every single one of the workers that sell, they only keep like 25% of each gun. And the
But if
rest
he's
of
not actually there to sell anything, how?
What does this have to do with anything?
Yeah.
What does this have to do with LJ
I think he's just
and
trying
her
to-
safety and
It
fucking
has to
our
do with
safety?
Django. It has to fucking do with Django. Yeah, Django's the one in question, and that's why everything has to be kind of looked at.
But like I said before, and I'll say it again, it's out there. It's in the fucking universe. Now we need to own it. And we need to protect it. That's the bottom line. Despite
the
whoever
law
fucking leaked it, it don't really matter.
The entire LEO line.
We'll get it taken care of.
Means all of their friends, doctors. It'll spread, and it will be 2 days before 90% of the fucking crossing knows.
Exactly.
Or the Commonwealth knows.
The worst thing about it is I don't even think we have to really worry about the actual main law offices about this. We only got to worry about this stupid ass livestock commission, Leroy
Not even
fucking
that.
Skinny.
All we got to worry about is fucking gun smoke.
Yeah,
we got to
all
worry
those
about
people.
the what are they called? The butt me boys or something. Got to worry about them. Yeah, it's all these fuckers that have hate boners for us for no fucking reason that we have to worry about.
Speedy,
Yeah, I'm not worried about the livestock. I'm not worried about Skinny. I'm not worried about them. Winry is really good with me. Ever since I took her back from here, she feels like she owes me.
I don't think they'll ever hurt her, but what law won't ever hurt her. But what they will do is try to leverage her against Becker. They'll use her as leverage, but that's about it. Though after y'all told me they all dressed in black with shit and came in here, which I haven't even got that full story yet.
Put them in cuffs. Threaten their fucking livelihood.
Hell, half of these fuckers are outlaws that just got a badge on right now.
So let's get on the same
Well, they
page
try
here.
to walk us out of town, kidnap us. But
Django's getting removed from the businesses. Yes or no?
I think he's still got to be talked to, right?
Yeah, you want to fucking cut them up in a goddamn bunch of pieces or blow them up with dynamite.
I think you tell people to do it. Then you know before they do it, you stop it. But threats of
Frost
it
go up there?
is there to try to to force some answers out, put the fear of them having to kill each other out there. See if somebody confesses before they kill someone they care about.
I think the people that are going to care about it most are going to be able to actually get the job done. You think they're going to show empathy to the fella?
No, I think they must show empathy if but you know, he's more if he did it, and he's gonna be more willing to confess about it. If two people that care about him and two people he cares about. Now, if one of them did it, then they're gonna be more likely to break down and confess before they kill someone that's innocent that didn't have any problem doing it. But before anybody kills
So you
anybody,
want Meadow and Mouse to take Django up to a room and torture him? Is what you tell me?
Not torture him necessarily. They ain't got to do any damage, but they got to have a talk with him, and they got to threaten his life, man, like they're about to fucking kill him, and they got to believe they're about to kill him. But before they do, we step in. We let it play out. We see what happens, and then we step in before anybody kills anybody.
Why would Mouse do that?
Because he's being
he wants to be part of us.
Yeah, he wants to be part of us.
It's
And
also his friend.
He's one of the only few that had the knowledge prior to that wasn't in the gang.
So what if he says no?
Well, then I think that will seal his fate forever becoming one of us if he isn't willing to do what we ask him. Any single person that wants to be one of us, if we ask something of them and they tell us no, then they're going to be a no for me for the rest of my life.
Not just that. If he refuses to do it, then frankly, I'm gonna feel less like he would have kept my safety anyway. And frankly, at that point, I'll fucking beat his ass myself.
What about Meadow?
I mean, if we don't think Meadow did it, then she's not the problem. But like I said, nobody's going to kill anyone up there. We're going to stop it before it happens.
And she's driven to find out. And if there's any collusion whatsoever, it's going to come out in that room.
All I know is there are 3 people, and only 2 of them left that need to be talked to. So somebody let that out. Somehow, some way it got out. One of the fellas damn near fucking wanted to marry LJ, and the other fella hates my guts. So, do we think it's a good idea, the fact that Meadow and LJ don't trust this fella and he hates my guts and he's still running or part of 2 of our businesses?
Meadow don't trust him? Meadow works with him every single day next to him.
Last night, Django told me that Meadow is repulsed by the thought of Becker. I confronted Meadow about it, and Meadow said that's not true.
The amount of tea
She
coming
had a
out today is,
conversation
with all this
Django,
stuff
and
is so
Django
funny.
admitted to her that he had embellished a little bit. After that conversation, Meadow doesn't trust anything he says. And we know that Django is interested in Meadow, and so therefore I feel like maybe he's upset with me because I came in between them somehow, maybe. I don't know.
How is somebody going to...
But that's a lot of assumptions from my end. So I don't know. That's just how I'm trying to piece it together for it to make even a semblance of sense.
And I'm just saying Meadow because he's got a connection with her. And she's hell-bent on finding out who done it.
Summit, if you were one of the gang, how would you handle it?
Hey, I don't want to interrupt. I'm just gonna take a nap for a while. I'll be back later.
Oh, you probably should be hearing this, to be honest with you.
What was that?
You should be hearing this if you got a second.
Okay. I have a little while, but I do have to head to bed for a little while. But I can be here.
Nice, good inward discussion in this situation.
I'm gonna come over this side.
You still want to hear it?
My hand.
Yeah, how would you handle it?
Either way, you're gonna burn bridges, and even if you're right or you're wrong, you're still gonna burn a bridge, and it kind of depending on if he was the one that said it. What's him stopping from going and telling more if you burn that bridge? So there's always a chance that he's the one that did it, but there also is a chance that he didn't. Like the other day with some people take that stuff differently. Like with Mouse and Mateus the other day with me, I have no hard feelings about it because I understand where they're coming from. Mr. Django, I don't think will understand where that's coming from. I think he's gonna take it as a personal insult, like how he took Mr. Lang wanting guns as a personal insult to him. How I'd handle it is just try to talk to him first, see what you can get out of him. If it doesn't go anywhere, kind of push up the pressure for it. I mean, if last one standing is, well, the one part that you talked about.
Do y'all know who we are? Tell me, you know who we are.
Yes, sir.
You know what we are.
Yes, sir.
Do you?
I think so. But also, you're the one that's usually more diplomatic. I never thought you'd be the first one to go for that sort of stuff.
So what she's saying is she doesn't know.
Well,
Just
every
to
time
let
that
you know, Mr. Gold is probably one of the more ruthless in the group.
well, from what y'all said with conversation that went with what's his face, what's his name? Skinny. Like he
He's
was
a
the more
man of
diplomatic
reason,
one.
Summit. But once that reason is ended, he's probably one of the most ruthless people that we have in the gang.
Okay, and why is your reason already ended?
Well, we're not saying that it has.
I'm just saying, if that's the first thing that he wants to do, why is his reason ended there?
Because I don't know. You're telling me that there is no reason here. You're telling me there's no chance at reason. Let's say whoever did it confesses. What happens?
I can barely hear you where I'm sitting.
All right, let's say someone confesses. What happens?
Well, there's a whole bunch of water over there. See how far they can swim.
Yeah, I'm not sure they'd be swimming. Not sure you saw how much anger was in Becker's eyes a little while ago.
Oh.
Hell, they're still there.
Unidentifiable. That's how you go about it.
So why would anyone ever confess? If that's the reason, if there is no reason, if they confess,
They're not going to.
Then there is no benefit to confessing ever, right?
Maybe
No, I
make
guess
them
not.
think you're reasonable, I think, is the angle.
Yeah, that's what.
Make them fucking
yeah.
talk.
Like,
And then deal with
like
them.
to be honest, just be like, just tell the truth. Be honest. Like, all we want is the honesty. And if you keep torturing and torturing and torturing, they're either gonna think if I live through this, they'll trust me, or if I say it, they're just gonna fucking kill me. So which one do I want to do? Suffer and live, or just
I
die?
never said anything about torturing anyone.
Talking.
Frankly, my fear and anger with myself for even letting some people know this, it's subsiding, and I'm starting to feel like I just need to look at this from a more logical perspective, because that's what I've been told. When you get emotional, set aside the emotions, look at it logical, right? And logic says we're probably never gonna actually find out who did it. Because if you point a gun at someone and ask them, they're just going to tell you whatever you want to hear so that you don't kill them. If you torture someone, it will be the same. If you try to reason with them, try to plead with them, and just be honest, it's okay, and you try to trick them and scheme them into thinking something, it's going to come to the same conclusion. So
All
what
right,
am I
how do you catch
supposed
a
to
mouse?
do?
Trap.
Trap them. Give them a bait. Make them bite.
Yeah, a mouse will never come out of its hole unless there's something for it to come out and bite. Something to eat.
So let's make a trap. See who falls in.
pretty good idea, sister.
Please, no, don't call me that.
Still leaves things unanswered. Let's just be honest.
It's also just the timing of why now. If he's known it for about a week, like you said, why now? Why today?
Because I pissed him off yesterday. I ruined his chances with Meadow. I came in between them.
I mean, man loves his money. Could have sold the information. All I know is that it could have had to come from the two left that we haven't talked to. So, I mean, can we really risk keeping somebody around who's not even trusted by LJ and Meadow? And hates me?
No, you don't. Even if Murph or fucking Mouse go and talk to him, you still got the fact that this fella fucking hates your damn guts. You still got that, and you're still gonna think about that every goddamn day. He can say that he didn't mean that or this and that, but the fella still fucking said it. The fella's running your goddamn businesses. He's biting the hand that's fucking feeding him. You guys have gave him a fucking perfect opportunity to make all the money he goddamn wants, and he's still goddamn complaining about it. What's the fucking point? What's the point of you giving him all this shit? I've already talked to you about this, Becker, but I'm telling them now. What's the goddamn point of the shit? You guys have gave him so goddamn much. You've given him a job here. You've given him a home. You've given him all this shit, and
Given.
you know what? God damn
It's
it!
hurting my ears too, Gold.
You guys have given him all this shit, and what's it all for if he's just gonna sit here and hate Becker? There's just no point of it. And it seems like nobody else goddamn trusts this damn fella. And I sure as hell wanted to goddamn shoot his ass down like a sack of potatoes when I heard about this shit.
I never had an issue with him until Preacher told me what he did in the gun store.
Neither did I.
Meadow, you work with him the most.
In the saloon, yeah.
You rub shoulders with him almost every day for weeks now.
It's true.
Yeah, tell us what he's capable of.
His disposition, his change of course, just boiled over, held in frustration.
Yeah, there was a time. I mean, that's the last incident I remember is that gun store thing. But I thought that was squared away.
He never showed any sort of disposition.
See, that's the thing. I pulled away from him, and I told LJ this, and I told Preach and Becker this. I've been pulling away from him because I don't trust him. So I don't rub shoulders anymore. If you can ask Summit and LJ, I ain't been in that saloon before tonight more than 30 minutes for the past week and a half, maybe.
Well, he hasn't been in that saloon much either, to be honest
Yeah, but
with
you was there
Okay, I didn't know that.
all morning with him at the gun store the other day, were you not?
Yeah, I don't go there for him.
Which one is it then? J Bob, Enzo?
No, I enjoy J. Bob, Enzo, and Roscoe.
But
I
he was
think,
on the back of Django's horse.
Yeah, because I go with him to get green and stuff for the saloon.
We're not interrogating the woman, okay?
Yeah,
Let's stay
no,
focused
that's
on
what I'm
looking.
wondering. Like,
I'm
if you
saying she
want to
knows
ask me
him
things, just ask me. I don't.
better than
I don't,
us.
got no problems answering.
Do we
nothing.
have a right to be worried, and should we remove him
You
from the
do.
business, in your opinion?
Oh, I mean, you do have a right to ask me anything, but
No. Do you
Are you
think that they
asking
should
me if I
remove
think they should
him
remove
from
him?
the business? Yeah.
From my saloon or his gun store or your
Both.
gun store?
From the gun store.
Well, if I'm trying to get to the bottom of this and talk to him, I don't think he should be taken from the saloon.
Do you think we're at jeopardy for leaving it in place until you get done talking to him?
What are you gonna say, Don?
That's what I don't know. I really don't fucking know because I already got on his ass about telling LJ that shit that what was the word?
Repulsed.
Repulsed
you're
by
repulsed
Becker.
by
I already gave him
Becker.
shit for that, so I don't know how I'm gonna fucking fix that and talk to him.
What are you repulsed by Becker? What are you
I'm
repulsed by
not. He
Becker as
said
far
I
as like being
was.
attracted to him or something?
I'm not repulsed by him in any way, shape, or form.
I think we have
Django was taking creative liberties.
I think Murph. Murph.
What in the that poor fucking donkey, man?
Murph's the one that brought Django around.
My only concern of taking him off the gun store right now is that he's going to clam up regardless. And he probably already will. But at that point, he's got nothing to fucking stick around for.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think I think removing him from anything alarms him.
Well, he does have something to stick around for. He's got something to stick around for in Meadow.
Not
And that's
really,
where you
not
set
if
the
Meadow
trap.
is
I already
Meadow
told
ended
you I've
that.
been pulling away from him.
I think we need Murph to have a long talk to him, and then I think we trust what Murph says after she talks to him. I think that's what you do, Becker. You put it in Murph's hands.
And she did bring him to us.
If she chooses to keep him around, you okay with keeping this fella who's not trusted by people and hates me on the businesses and in town?
I think we bring him in and we have a long fucking talk with him and remind him who the fuck we are. But then I think hopefully he sees the light of day and he starts to correct his behaviors. If it is just simple frustrations and not quite, knowing his place, then sometimes that just takes a reminder.
Well, simple frustrations aside, fella, let's get something straight. This is LJ's life on the goddamn line.
That's if he's the one that did that.
Well, who
If
could
he's
it
not
have been?
the one that did that, then I don't know. But we let Murph. I think you put Murph on it, and Murph on him to find out that, and then you trust what Murph says, whether he's telling the truth or he's telling a lie, because Murph will be the one to know.
Yo,
Murph
there's
known
only
him
so many
belongings.
people that knew that.
Yeah, I get that.
Well, it could still be the case that he has no clue, right?
Hell, if you want to go kill him, let's go kill him. If you need to shoot someone, you just might be killing the wrong person.
I like the idea of having Murph talk to him. If they're close, hopefully she'll be able to figure out. As for Mouse, how do you want to handle Mouse?
All I know is that if we question everybody, we obviously believe Meadow. Let's say we end up believing Mouse too. Gun to the back of his head or however you want to do it, LJ. And Murph comes back and says that Django didn't do it. I'm going to be left very fucking angry. Hell, I'm angry now. Because we
Well,
didn't
what do
get
you
any
think the
answers or any
solution
closer
is?
to it.
Well, frankly, I don't know if we will, to be honest with you. I think people are going to say whatever they want to say to save their own skin.
I agree.
But someone has put my skin in the deep end, drowning me, essentially.
Ultimately, it's like Gold said. You want somebody shot? Well, let's get to shooting. Whatever's going to appease your beast that's wrangling you up right now, Becker. Whatever's going to make you settle a little bit and get on with the task at hand, which is owning the fact that you got a daughter. and doing the best we can to keep her out of fucking harm's way. Like Gold said, I love each and every one of you boys and girls. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
And
Anybody
hey,
outside the gang, fuck, it wouldn't be the first person that we killed in air. I'm sure it won't be the last.
Hell, how often are we right?
Exactly.
All that matters is if we feel right.
I guess that's what I'm saying. What's going to make you feel right, Becker? And let's get to that.
Yeah, what do you want to do? Do you want to just kill all of them? That make you feel better?
Everyone that knows that isn't Lane Gang has got to die. Sorry, Rowdy.
Yeah, but he just found out.
No, but genuinely, Dad, what do you want to do?
We'll go with the plan at hand, and we'll see how it plays out. You said you want Murph to talk to the fella. You don't want to take him off the businesses. And so be it. Talk to Mouse. LJ, you'll be there.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon you got some things you want to say.
Yeah, a few.
Put a gun to the fella or whatever you need to do to get your answers. I just fear we ain't gonna be any fucking closer than where we started.
I'll put it this way. If there's even a slight chance of sketchiness or hesitation or something is off about the way they're answering, they get one chance.
And I
But the
want
way
to
I see it,
propose that there ain't no pinky swear. That don't matter here.
if Mouse or Django give any indication or any reason, we cut them loose. Hell, I'm already ready to cut Django loose as it is.
And I got no problem cutting him loose. Let's just get to the bottom to where you're satisfied, and I'll fucking remove him.
It ain't just about me. It ain't just about me. It's about LJ and shit all of our lives.
Oh, no.
I think the way we might, if there isn't even a slight chance, we might even get him to admit it by not alerting him to something going on right now more than what we already are by doing all this. I think leave it, see what conversation goes with Murph, and then take it from there. And if you still want to remove it after that for everything else, go for it. It's your business. But I'd rather have a chance to at least get him to admit it if it is him.
Everybody else good with that?
Yeah. Like I said, though, the least bit of hesitation, I think, they show the smallest sign. Murphy knows if he shows the smallest sign of distrust in his answers, then she takes that as full, like, you know.
She is British. Her character's British. Her mother was
Answer very fucking carefully.
British.
And then even if it comes back that he's not, then we have to we gotta set that boy down. We gotta talk to him, all of us. Put the fucking fear of God into him. Let him know who the fuck we are. You don't go around saying you fucking hate us. You don't go around spreading dumb shit. You don't mention our fucking names unless we let you.
Good with you, Lang?
Yeah.
Well, there we go. There it is.
Sorry to interrupt, was that fella at the telegram station looking at us with binoculars?
Looks like Mouse.
It's Mouse.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this then.
Right on time.
There's one of them right there, fella.
Hey, you just wake up.
Yep.
See Murph.
Nope.
All right, do me a favor. Stay close, will you?
What? What do you mean? Like to you or
Just in town. Just in town.
Okay, all right.
They said they wanted Murph to talk to him, but I don't know if Murph's awake, dude. They were up really late last night. I think some people are taking the day off. This might be one of those things that has to happen tomorrow. Now, Gold put it plainly. I mean, like, we have been very cordial to a lot of people. Where's Murph?
Going to bed. Good night, Becker.
Hi, fella. Shit, I don't know if she's awake. What you thinking, son?
What?
What you thinking?
I don't know right now. I'm just.
We're going big to the sewers.
He knows a lot, and he could have said a lot. Like, he didn't have to break you out. He didn't have to do a whole bunch of shit, but he did. Why would this one single little tiny issue cause him to throw that shitstorm?
I agree. I mean, but did he do it for me or did he do it for Murph?
That's also fair. I don't know.
Neither do I. I just know there was only so many people that knew the information. That's all I do know.
I just don't want that bridge to get burned. Because if that bridge gets burned, he already knows a shit ton of stuff. There's worse things well, not worse things he could say. That was pretty bad.
Sounds like he's burned a bridge with LJ. Sounds like he's burned a bridge with Meadow. Shit.
I burned the bridge. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. But I burned it.
There you go. Sounds like the blondes burned a bridge. I'm about to burn that bridge too.
I'm
you
about to
blonde
burn
at
everything
heart?
if we don't figure this out.
I reckon I feel the same way.
I don't know, I'm just trying to take the pros and the cons of what could happen if it is him, if it isn't him. I mean, if it isn't him, there's no way we're really gonna know. And at least I don't really feel like that. We're really gonna know whoever did it, unless they straight out confess to it. But who's gonna straight out confess to that shit?
I'm not gonna stop until I find out. I don't know where Murphy's at. I wrote her. I don't think she's around.
What's going on, hot stuff?
I think I know where that old guy went.
Queen, thank you so much for the 21 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That poor donkey, man.
The guy that was just here went to Jessica. With the bump on his head or whatever.
What now?
Oh, it sounds like that guy that was here with the bump on his head with the really red face. Seems like he got a boat and went to Jessica.
What's the fuck for?
Fuck if I know. They were like, can we have a doctor come here? Because there's an old guy with a bump on his head with a gun here at Jessica. And he's like, never mind. He's gone. Weird, but okay.
Well, I reckon I'm gonna go over here and take a leak.
Don't need me for anything else. I'm gonna take a nap and I'll be back probably later.
No, I don't think so, man. I think. Yeah, get some sleep.
Okay, I'll see y'all later if you're around.
See ya.
Good night, Mouse.
Good night, Meadow.
Fuck me then.
Everybody's so sad.
No, you didn't. You said good night, Priscilla. Good night, Mouse. Fuck me.
The greatest doctor in all of Van Horn. If preachers
Hey, it's
could hear
okay.
me,
Scummit's a little needy these days. You know what I'm saying? She needs some
Wow.
attention.
Where's that dog at?
Leave my fucking dog alone.
Good night, Summit. I'm in the roof. Can you hear me?
Good night. You're in my walls?
I'm in the wall right now, Summit. Oh my god, there's spiders. Okay, good night.
You don't hear. You don't hear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah to the floorboards.
Oh.
Do that again, Scummit? I never heard you do that before.
Hell yeah.
It's not bad.
Hell yeah.
Gotta do it like Barley does it.
Well, I reckon we can't do shit until Murph's round. So I guess if you guys want to get out there and do whatever the fuck you want to do, you know, by all means. And I'll send you a telegram or some shit.
Hell yeah.
Why are you wearing Django's hat?
Because I stole
What's
it.
going on? Anyways, why are we waiting for Murph staying in town and all that?
Besides the fact that most of the gangs are in fucking Cisco and that the law could come at us any time or whatnot. We're just trying to operate as a fucking unit as much as possible. But LJ's life has come on the line recently, so
I guess she sent me a telegram saying we need to talk, so guessing it's for this.
yeah,
Why is her life on the line?
I reckon that's for her to share.
Oh, all right.
Feeling Murph as well after talking about everything. Well, it just is something every fucking day, ain't it? Every goddamn day.
I feel like it'd be scary at this point if we had a day where we didn't go through something.
Shit, we could probably use it. Feel like we haven't had some good days in a while. Could probably use some fucking entertainment around here, just some jousting or something, you know, boost fucking morale.
Let's do a singing competition.
There you
Summit and all the ladies, because they all sing. What do you mean, fuck me? You're a good singer,
No.
Summit.
Yeah, actually, yeah. You know what? That would cheer me and probably LJ up.
Yeah. Can you do Silver
Everybody
Dollar?
be cheered up.
I'll do Silver Dollar with you. I ain't good at all, but
The
I'll do it with
preacher
you in
has
front
me
of everyone.
learning his song and I'm learning your song. They're both hard.
You were learning mine first. All
I
right.
know, but they're both hard.
Wait, people are giving you songs to learn.
Yeah.
So ever since you've
Right.
done sung, people just been handing you fucking songs all the time, trying to get you to sing more.
Well, I sang for
not
Mouse and
exactly.
them first.
I asked her if she knew the song, and I showed her the song, and she likes it and decided to learn it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't ask her to.
You just put them little pipes to work.
I don't want your silver dollar. Come on, Summit.
She know the song?
She does. I don't want your... What's the next part? Wedding ring. Oh, you know it, Summit.
Listen here, Summon. I will pet your dog for a whole fucking day.
Okay, I'll
Take
give
what
you a
I'm
little
doing.
bit. I'll give you a little bit
Just
of
do
what I
that
know
part.
so far.
I'll pet your dog
four
for a whole
lines.
goddamn day. You do this singing
Should we not
competition.
get LJ here for this?
I'll take the dog for a walk. I'll pet it.
Hold on, don't start yet. Oh, goddamn, preacher, can you put your willy away? Fucking shit.
Who the fuck calls it a willy?
You kind of in high demand, huh, Scummit?
Huh?
Said you kind of in high demand.
Oh.
As seniors.
I don't think she's coming. Her and Gold are over there intensely staring at each other.
Yep.
No.
Oh, they're coming. And Preacher's out back. Don't go out there.
The question is, right? He's just instantly drawn to the side of it or something like that. Like you can look anywhere you want.
No, I looked straight at it. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
Jesus Christ, that's animal cruelty. I gotta stop that.
Yeah, can you? We need some new saloon chairs. So if somebody wants to come chop some wood with me, so we can get some new saloon chairs, that'd be great.
Damn.
I can hear that donkey from here, by the way.
That's Redwood. That's the attorney. It is one big son of a bitch.
There's like 4 of them, by the way.
What you mean?
I treated a bunch of very
Preacher,
large
you're here
fellows
just
that
in time.
decided to
Someone's about to sing for us.
that decided to go into a hot air balloon. And the balloon did not float.
Well, what song she gonna sing?
It crashed.
Big man on
Balloon
ass
didn't
wants to
float at
talk to
all.
you.
It just fucking
I mean,
crashed.
no, it
Which one,
floated
man?
for a little bit.
Yeah, he said he mentioned you by name.
It hit a tree and then
That's
hit a
Redwood
house.
Preacher, that big fella.
What?
That's the attorney that Preacher's talking to, working some type of angle.
That's the attorney.
Yeah.
He ain't
Yeah,
got
it
a
is.
shirt.
He was just a lot nicer earlier.
He came in a stagecoat and a suit earlier. I think he's just letting off some steam, maybe trying to blend in a little bit.
You sure about that?
I'm positive.
The hell? This is Valentine. Big man.
I saved him. It's all good.
Becker, how much I gotta pay you to get on that thing?
Donkey.
Give a number. Yep, you give a number.
I'll do it for free if someone just starts singing. I would do a lot for someone to sing. I'll pet that dog, walk it, feed it, groom it.
What dog?
Someone's got a hideous dog. That's not even
It's
really a
not
dog. It's probably like a,
hideous.
it's
Can-
cruelty to
It's
this
not
world.
a dog. It's an
Can I pet that dog?
abomination.
It's an abomination named Flint.
It is an abomination. It's a
Can I
freak
pet
of
that dog?
nature.
The dog looks like it's always scared of its like
not.
self and
It's
its
because you sit
surroundings.
there and insult him.
All right, are we,
And
are we
he's
gonna
he's
sing?
got ugly little baubles on his butt.
Yeah, I was
it's
gonna
got
do like a part of Mouse's song that you
butt
like.
puffs and it's got like weird
Beaker's
thing when it
butt
opens its
puffs are-
mouth.
It is horrible. The fact that they dare call that a dog is an insult to all other dogs.
Wrong about that. Ain't wrong about that.
All right, we about to hear it.
Yeah. I only know like half, like just one chorus line of it, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. I don't want your silver dollar. I don't want your wedding ring. All that I want is a place to surrender all of the love inside of me. That's all I got.
Damn!
Is that your dog?
I don't know.
That's
Sorry.
That was,
I
that was
missed
a good dog. That's grub.
All right, come on, Becker.
When the hell did we have a dog around here?
Hang on, let me go get him.
I got a dog too.
Trust me,
I've
it's
had
been a
grub
dog
for a long
infestation
time.
here.
I got a dog named Chunk.
Hey,
You wanna see him?
LJ, what you want to talk about?
It's a good dog. Bloodhound named Chunk. Where's he at? He's around here somewhere.
A lot of trouble around these parts recently.
There he is. There he is. Oh, damn. Come on, Chunk. Where'd you go?
I don't know where my dog is.
It's probably a good thing.
No, you're gonna pet him because I did the song.
Silver dollar.
I know, Ty, dude, she's like insanely good, man. We heard like a whole song one time, or like half a song. It was fucking nuts. It was so good.
I didn't save that donkey from one obese man for another obese man to get on him.
I don't see any obese men around here. I think it's kind of just do jousting with donkeys, honestly.
Look,
Oh,
there he
fuck.
is. Oh, fuck.
What was that?
It was a chupacabra. That's what that was.
What was that thing?
There he is, behind you. Hi, Flint.
Grub and fucking Lump is gonna kill him or whatever.
Chunk, eat this thing here.
Chunk.
No.
Grub,
Chunk,
it's
attack this thing.
Chunk.
You said you'd pet him.
The hell is a puddle?
Why is he all weird? Why he look like that?
Because that's how he's cut.
I can't. My dog ain't allowed to hang around with your dog. I'm sending him home.
Hold still,
Hi,
Flint.
buddy. Like he wants to pet you.
Looks permanently scared. The dog doesn't.
Probably because you insult him all
He's
the
scared of his
time.
own shadow.
But
You won't have to get him to sit.
he probably thinks you're good, like... Sit.
Oh, you have no idea how much this pains me, Flint.
He looks
My God, what the hell is wrong with this fucking dog?
It's okay, Flint. It's okay.
Good thing. Not even a dog, just a thing. Good thing.
You're not even petting him.
I pet him. Pet him one time and it instantly gave me the butt puffs.
Oh, she's wiping his tail.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Here's something got off wrong with this fucking.
I
Come here,
don't
Flint.
remember. What was the song that I sang to you? What was that one? Oh, that was that lullaby one.
Yeah, this fella
Somebody
singing
get on the
lullabies.
No, it's not like a lullaby. It's a lullaby, but it's a siren lullaby.
I want to see what you look like on it.
Me?
I want to see if it looks like normal for you.
Hold on now, Mouse.
Yeah, that just looks normal.
Yeah, it does kind of look normal.
That's how it looked like when I'm riding the Mustang.
Hello.
How do we get your Breton or Shire or whatever it is to be this size?
I wish. You know how great that would be? You know how great this would be in the mines?
What, you taking a donkey in there?
Yeah, with like a saddlebag and stuff on it. You know how great that would be?
I need a full song. I need a full summit song.
Okay. I'll do that lullaby one, because I can do that one easy.
Yeah,
we gotta gather everybody up though.
No,
Alright.
she just appreciate me. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a private song, I'll take a private song anytime. I know LJ would want to hear it. Come on.
We could all the law and do the same thing.
Hey, someone that wants to do something for you.
Yep. I'm being forced.
Everybody's got to take a seat to do it though.
I'm gonna take a knee.
I'll take a seat too. I'm just gonna sit in a circle.
I'm just gonna stand.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna sit for this.
Sit for what?
No, I want to stand. I don't feel like sitting right now.
Okay, right.
They wanted another song, so they're gonna get a full song. Don't stare at me.
Where else am I meant to look?
Elsewhere. Like gold.
Elsewhere.
Rack, how are you?
Go to sleep, you little baby. Go to sleep, you little baby. Your mama's gone away and your daddy's gonna stay. Didn't leave nobody but the baby. Go to sleep, you
It's
little
so good.
baby. Go to sleep, you little baby. Everybody's gone in the cotton and the corn. Didn't leave nobody but the baby. Don't you weep a pretty baby. Don't you weep a pretty baby. She's long gone with her red shoes on, gonna meet another loving baby. Don't you weep a pretty baby. Don't you weep a pretty baby. You and me and the devil makes three. Don't need no other loving baby. Go to sleep, you little baby. Go to sleep, you little baby. Come lay your bones on the alabaster stones and be my ever-loving baby. Thank you.
Damn.
Yeah.
How does something so goddamn beautiful come out of something so fucking tiny?
Great
Alright,
things
Miles, let's do
coming.
this. Come on.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Good luck.
Thank you, Summit. That was beautiful.
You want to wait for Murph or no?
What? Me?
No, I think I'll handle this one.
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
It's so good, chat. Please get Scumming some love. Scumming, they didn't definitely give you enough praise and credit. That was fucking incredible.
Thank you.
Yo, say something for God's sakes.
Like what?
Something nice.
I don't need anything nice. That's okay.
Or at
I'll
least tell
kill you
us
today,
what you
then.
thought of it.
I mean, you're getting a good singer.
Good singer, something.
Oh, thank you.
I'm ready for another one.
God, I don't have another one right now, I don't think.
Yeah.
Let me look. I don't think I have another one ready.
Oh, you got a song, something you sing?
No.
You like music?
Sure.
Like
When
singing?
the occasion calls for it. Maybe save the singing for a celebration.
I'm trying to distract myself, Gold. It's been a long fucking day. I've been sitting with this a lot longer than you have. So.
Yeah, no. Let me have a chat with you real quick.
Have fun.
Dog's gonna be part of this too.
You got a bloodhound?
It's Chunk.
Huh. Hey, don't mind me. I just needed to stretch a little bit there.
Just talking to the fella right now.
Huh?
Because I was talking to the fella right now.
Yeah, I gave her advice. Talk to him. How to talk to him. What to do.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt real quick. I just want to tell you where we're going. We're going to Emerald. That fella is selling us iron ore for 50 cents a goddamn piece, so I'm about to buy every single bit he's got.
Good idea. Smart thing, fella.
I told her to lay it on thick. Let him know what this means and that it's out. How every single fucking one of your enemies is gonna use it, will use it, and could use it in the future. But lay all the what ifs on him. Well, not all of them, but just put enough out there that he chews on it for a good while and let him chew on it. Just put it in his mind and then let him chew on it, let him digest it. And then after a good digestion of it, then bring up Django and how Django's been acting and find out if he's type of man that would do something like this, that would, in a spur of a moment without purely thinking through, would make a poor decision like this.
Hey, Becker, I just want to let you know I just entered into a new business.
Yeah, what business is that?
Lang Mining Corporation.
Okay.
Yeah, that fella's going to stop by and drop off ore at 50 cents on the dollar.
Plus whatever we're getting in the mines. So I reckon we'll be good on ore from now on.
You guys having a private conversation?
Yeah. You tell your dog to sit and stop whining?
Alan, because he didn't like the business corporation thing, or whatever the fuck he's got going on, man. He hell's when he doesn't like stuff.
Yeah, probably. We get a lot of people around us, Becker. Around this gang. And it's just like we wanted. We wanted all these people around this gang, but just like in the past, just like now, it's hard to know who to trust and who we can trust.
Tell me.
What's funny is the only one I'd trust is probably the one I like the least.
Yeah, who's that?
Rowdy. He's the only one I fucking trust out of all of them, and he's the one I like the least.
That fella doesn't hide anything.
Nope. There's only one thing we really fucking give a shit about, and that's loyalty to us, right? Every single fucking one of us have our flaws. We mess up, we do wrong. We do things that aren't necessarily always best for the gang. We make poor decisions. But all we ask for is loyalty to gang.
Yeah, I reckon you're right.
We got these people, and we keep wondering whether we can bring them in or not. And now we're sitting here faced with a storm, but we're faced with a decision on whether we can even trust them.
It has crossed my mind.
This rest of us gonna have to wait until this fucking cloud blows over.
Deflection and being lippy. So frankly, I'm tagging you guys in.
Wait a minute. What? Wait. What? No way. Could it be Mouse? There's no chance, right? Deflection and being lippy. What it wait. Oh my god, there's no way, bro. What, what could she have possibly said? I'm surprised it wasn't like clear cut almost, to be honest. She went to go talk to Mouse about everything that's going on.
Maybe if he told anybody else or said something to somebody. And she came back pretty quickly and said that he was deflecting and being lippy. Which doesn't bode well, I guess. Oh my God, dude, there's no way. She said, I'm tagging you guys in, basically. There's no way, right? All right, let me get a water chat and we'll log back in. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I'm logging back in. Okay. Thanks for being patient, guys. Let me get back in the game. Okay, sorry. I had to take care of something. We're trying to load back in right now. I appreciate you guys being patient, chat. How we doing? It's getting a little late. I don't think I'll be going too much longer, guys, because we had a late night yesterday. Kind of just want to take it easy for the rest of the night. So we'll go wrap up whatever scenes we got going on, and then maybe I might play off stream for a little bit. I'm not sure, or I might just take the night off to chill. You know what I mean? Chat. Okay. But I've had the same song stuck in my head for like. Shit, I don't even know how
I
long.
mean, maybe so. I'm telling you, it's
The hell?
not Mouse.
Dropping into our conversation like this.
Hey, Murph.
What's going
Well,
on?
it would be nice if he could swallow his own ego for just a second to consider my life in this.
What a miss.
Trying to bring
Because you
Murph
can
up to
ask
speed.
Becker, you can ask Preacher the first time that we heard about this. I told him straight away, well, I don't believe it's Mouse, so we should go speak to Meadow. But
I mean, it
need
ain't about
to
believing it's not
exhaust-
Mouse. It's like, it's just
I need
that
to
simple.
exhaust all options, because frankly, it is someone. And so if that requires me to have a conversation with Mouse, to figure things out, to see what he has to say, so that I can feel that I'm feeling safe, or at least around him,
Conversation with Mouse wasn't even about Mouse.
You ain't safe, and you are never going to be safe as soon as you step foot in this town and decided to stay.
Yeah, no, listen. Okay, hold on. But it ain't about that. It's about finding out who done leaked it, right? Because we all knew that. That's why we had the conversation. But clearly there was only 3 people that possibly could have fucking been.
I don't know about all that. The Hills have fucking eyes here. How many times have we had spies coming in and out of town in the past?
It's not
3
something
weeks?
that gets talked about.
We do not talk about LJ.
Are we sure about that? I mean, apparently LJ's going around telling who she wants. Who's to say that someone didn't overhear?
Who she wants.
She's told 2 people.
I mean, that's
And
more
like
than
I
zero.
said, it's her fucking secret to tell.
Either way, it should be a pretty easy
It ain't just
conversation
her
to
secret
have.
It ain't just her secret to tell. It involves all of us.
It involves all of us, but so does every single decision we make every single day involves all of us. And she has her own autonomy to make her decision with the secret that she brought here.
I disagree.
I don't. That's like asking all of us to never make decisions on our own without bringing everybody into everything.
I think we ask that of each other relatively often.
We make a lot of decisions
I
on
don't
our own
think-
without bringing everybody up to speed that affects us.
I
This
don't
was a
think
big
Murph
one.
is wrong, though. I'm not saying Murph is wrong. Don't misunderstand me here. I agree. I shouldn't have told anyone, and that was a mistake. But now the point is, we're past that. Some people knew. It has gotten out. We're trying to figure out who might have leaked it and how it got leaked, right? And if that
Right,
requires
and I'm
us to
telling
talk to
y'all,
some
it ain't
people
Mouse.
and potentially accuse them for a second, they need to just be able to swallow their own fucking ego and listen for a little bit. And have that conversation instead of being lippy with me and saying, I just don't like your attitude. I don't give a shit about what you think about my attitude right now. It's my life at stake. Someone has put my life at jeopardy. And yeah,
You,
sure,
when you
it was
stepped foot in
before
this
as well,
town,
but
Ellen.
now
Hold
even
on,
more
hold
in the
Respectfully.
fucking limelight.
Hold on, Murph. It should be a pretty easy conversation to have. Wouldn't you want to clear your name? The fella was sweet on her for a long time and is trying to be part of the gang.
There ain't shit to clear. He didn't do it, Becker.
And I believe that, but how do we know unless we talk to him?
Because I'm telling you.
Every single person's going to get fucking talked to in this town that isn't one of our gang members. Hell, Becker's probably going to ask every single gang member. It ain't an affront to him to have to answer a few questions.
And he doesn't need you to defend him. And I know you honestly believe that, and I want to believe that too, but that doesn't mean we ain't going to ask the fella. And it doesn't mean that he shouldn't be able to answer for himself.
All right, I'm telling you, he didn't do it.
Well, he needs
Ask
to tell us
away.
that.
But that's the truth.
And that's fair, Murph. And I'm glad you feel that way, and I think we all feel that way deep down too, but we ain't going to know unless he tells us. By whatever means that is to ask him.
It pisses me off that we're going to start tearing into each other for a secret that was always going to get out. Always.
It ain't about that,
Since
Murph.
its inception.
Into anyone.
What do
It
you
is a
expect us to
simple
do? It comes
conversation
out
that
and we're
he
just
may
like, oh,
not
fuck it.
settle.
You know what? Yeah, somebody leaked it. Let's not try and even look for it.
This shouldn't have been a problem in the first place.
What are you saying? She's just never supposed to show up?
She never should have stayed, yeah.
She
Well, I
did.
reckon it doesn't matter anymore, does it?
Nope. Cat's
And I
out the
reckon
bag
at the
now.
end of the day, that isn't the point here. She did stay, so we're dealing with what we dealt with and what we got on our plate now.
And I don't think it's too hard of a fucking ask, because if we ask any of the gang, they would be the first one to own up to it. We'll let you know what's going on. So why the fuck can't it's got to be so hard to ask this fella?
Probably not, right?
Ask your questions, man, I guess.
I'm fine with this.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
trying. But he said, I'm not listening
Yeah, I
because
don't
you have
think
an
we
attitude.
should bug him. Yeah. Hello.
It's childish.
Cool, yeah. I just visiting, brother. I've never been up here, so good time. Yeah.
Where's he at?
Victor. Nice to meet you.
Telegrams.
You couldn't have
Victor,
a conversation
Victor?
with you one-on-one.
No. No. That
Couldn't-
conversation wouldn't have gone anywhere.
He couldn't give you that.
No,
I have
but maybe
I'm over in
you can
Emerald
have a
and
conversation with
in
him.
Valentine area.
Hey, stop yelling.
Or someone. Because he clearly doesn't want to speak to me. And that's fine. Don't speak to me then. Speak to someone else. As
Why
long as
can't
someone
he?
can speak to him.
Why can't he give you that?
I don't know. You'll have to ask him. I can't speak for him. Said he was tired of being accused of being a rat. I said, I'm not accusing anyone, I'm asking everyone.
I mean, this is what, the fucking third time?
Is that our
Teo,
fault?
Speedy? I mean, fucking hell. How many
Ain't
times
no-
are we gonna let this happen to poor
It
guy?
ain't our fault that multiple people trying to go after him. But this ain't about anybody else at this point. This is something that did get out. That only a select few people knew, and he's one of them, so he has the right to be questioned. And if it ain't a big fucking deal, then it's pretty easy to fucking own up to and be like, yeah, it wasn't me. I would never do that to you. It's not a hard question to ask. Hell, an innocent person would want to fucking clear their name. Like, no, LJ, I actually care about you. I'd never want that fucking happen to you. I'd never do that to you. I'd never do that to the gang. And put not only my life, your life, or Murph's life, or anybody else's life in danger. So if I was gonna go get him, I'll fucking go get him myself.
Preacher went over there.
All right.
I think he's talking to him first.
Just don't see how it's a complicated situation. I get the fella doesn't want to be fucking accused, but
Here's
first few times we brushed it off pretty fucking quick because we knew it was other people doing shit. But this time it ain't.
Here's my problem. Is we have, like I said, Mouse wants to be part of us, right? He wants to be a member of this gang, does he not? Why does he have any? Why would he have any problem talking to us to help clear some things up?
I don't think his problem is talking to you guys. I think his problem is talking to me.
Well, knowing what he already knows, then that shouldn't be a problem either.
Yeah, you can, Dim, so it's kind of fun.
Just shouldn't. His attitude should be different. As somebody that wants to seek acceptance into what we have.
You care about these people. It's an easy conversation to have.
I know these guys are him, Meadow, Summit, Rowdy. He's behind me. I don't care. Django, and whoever else is around here every single day putting sweat, and blood, and tears into this place.
Yeah, like, hold on. Why the fuck does Rowdy know? Let's stop there for a
He
minute.
got told today
Why?
because of this. I don't know
what
why,
the fuck
but
are we
because of
doing,
this.
man?
Because it's already going to get out.
Because the whole LEO line got hit up, Murph. The whole fucking Commonwealth. It doesn't matter anymore. Everybody in the Commonwealth from all the fucking laws going to tell all their friends. It's going to spread like wildfire over the next day or two.
Yeah, man. Who could
gotta
have
get
seen this
ahead of the
fucking?
people
Who could have
around
seen
us.
this turn of events?
Yeah, but that's the thing, Murph. We knew it was going to happen. But who did it happen
Yeah, it
from
sure did.
is the question.
It sure did.
Aren't you curious at all? You don't give a fuck? You don't even want to investigate it? You okay with just letting shit get leaked?
I know it weren't masks, so that's all I gotta say.
All right.
And I don't think anyone's disputing that. Why can't he say that?
My point is all these people that are around us that are putting blood, sweat, and tears that aren't part of the gang around here, they've become entitled in a way. Maybe they deserve some entitlement or something, but they've forgotten who we are. To the point that Django's going around saying he hates Becker, and that he's spreading rumors that Meadow is disgusted and by Becker. Like, why are people fucking even doing this around us? How are we letting that even fucking happen? How is nobody putting him in his place? I get it. He's putting blood, sweat, and tears into shit. But that doesn't excuse him to talk shit about our gang. Talk shit about Becker.
I think probably the only reason is because there has been a lot going on, and there have been bigger fish to fry.
Sure.
It's had our attention, from the law to the haze to prison breakouts. I mean,
But every
shit, it's
single
something
one of
every
these
fucking
people
day.
that are circling our gang that want to be a part of this and what we're doing and a part of us and that want to join our gang, if we tell them to jump and they don't jump, that's a fucking problem for me, for them ever joining our fucking gang. They're allowed a bad day and have a bad attitude every now and then, sure. They're allowed that. But they better come contrite after it. Nobody sits in our circle unless we fucking trust them, unless they're loyal to us. If they ever act out of line, then we put them fucking down. That's who we are.
I reckon you ain't wrong about that.
I think a fucking
Sometimes that's
meeting
hard
needs
to
to happen where all these people are there and we remind them that we care about them, that they're important to us, and they're important to what we're building. Don't get things fucking twisted.
Look, I just don't want to lose sight about a few things, and that's definitely one of them. Just feel like when shit like this happens, it is important to find out where the leak is.
I agree.
And that means talking to anybody who could be a possible person of that leak. Plain and simple. And some conversations should be a lot easier than others, especially a fellow who's got all fucking 8-9 vouchers from the gang. So I don't think this is going to be a big fucking deal, but the conversation's got to happen. So hopefully he comes over here and we can get that shit done.
It's really a simple conversation. Frankly, I'll try it again if she's so adamant it wasn't him. And I want to believe that too, but I have to exhaust all options.
I'm kind of worried she's just going to blatant, blindly say it wasn't Django either.
Well, I think you'd be wrong about that. Frankly, she might be right, but how the fuck will we know? How would we know if we don't ask the question? And the way she sees it, she just wants to
I have
accept.
every right to ask.
Everyone, all of us do. It affects all of us.
Juicy, the drama. You're up, Fluck.
Yep. Got word from Silas and them.
How they doing?
Quite alright. Said they got 5 years left.
Shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
reckon it's gonna be a while. They
Well,
have,
hopefully they got some fucking company in there. There's a lot of people in there.
yeah, they said they should have a visitor soon, so I'm curious on who that's gonna be.
Wait, we can make visits to Siska?
I don't know if it's somebody for like us or I don't know. That's what I'm asking right now. If they can, I'm probably gonna go down there.
Ain't that some shit?
So I mean, like,
Really?
yes.
Does anybody else know about this?
I don't know. Django just told me that. So
What do you mean leaving? Like she's fucking moving out?
yeah, she telegrammed Django saying that she's leaving Van Horn. And apparently the only two people she sent that telegram to is Mateus and Django.
Who's this?
Meadow.
Says she's leaving Van Horn.
Yeah.
Did you say why?
Not that I know of. That's all he said.
They say anything about what time she sent this telegram?
It was today, I reckon.
Right.
So I mean, Django's
And
here.
we don't know why?
No, Django's here, so I doubt he fucking did it. I mean, she's the only one. If y'all are suspecting people, she's the only one fucking leaving this place. So, I mean, put two and two together, like, I don't know.
But she didn't mention to me the fact that she had any inclination of leaving Van Horn.
Yeah, she sent. No, I mean, this is just what Django's telling me. He got a telegram saying that. So, I didn't get this telegram personally. But yeah, apparently she's leaving. And I guess y'all could ask Mateus, because he got the telegram too.
Well, she was just over there telling us that she's distancing herself from Django. She's walking away from it because something he said to
Hold
LJ
on,
about Becker.
Let's stay focused, okay? I mean, we can handle that when we talk to her. Let's focus on this conversation with Mouse. I reckon. But that is good to know.
Well, I reckon you didn't get the full brunt of it. LJ was saying that Mouse wasn't interested in talking to her. And all he said was, if you're going to yell at me, I'm not going to fucking sit there and have this conversation. And he never said that he wouldn't talk to her. She walked away because he said that. And I reckon
She walked away and said she walked away and said she'd have someone else talk to me. So I accepted that. Just left it.
Okay, so let's talk. Y'all want to fucking
Alright.
question him, right?
You know what's going on fully? She get to that.
Yeah, she mentioned that y'all know that I know about her and that someone told the law. And then I expressed that I dislike being accused every time something brings up or is brought up like this. And she started yelling. And then I said, I ain't gonna listen if you're gonna yell at me. I think she walked off and said that. So, yeah, that's all I know.
Let's get something straight. First and foremost, the first two times you were accused, you were never really accused. We were bringing up the information that people had said to you, and I don't think any of us believed it ever. I think we made that pretty clear. I think the first time we said that Speedy was trying to poison the well, and then we said that Taya was trying to poison the well.
Well, I mean, Gold brought me aside and was accusing me and was saying, you wouldn't do that, would you, and all this crap. So, I don't know. That's how I took it.
Yeah, I
And
don't think
when
that's
the
a fair
Teo
question to
shit-
ask from time to time. Might not everybody feel the same way, you know?
What's your point? I don't understand. I felt accused. All right, you disagree that it was accusations. Whatever. Move on.
Maybe one or a couple people felt that way, but not the majority.
Yeah, I never said the majority. I just said I'm sick of being accused of shit. When I've proved time and time again that I ain't ratting on y'all. That's all I said to LJ, was it was getting irritating.
I don't blame you.
That's it.
When it comes down to this, I think you can understand why we got to ask the question for the people that do know.
Yeah, I understand, and I was accepting it. I just expressed my feelings, and I was still listening, though. I just put
Fair
my
enough.
2 cents in. That was it. It was not a big deal. So ask away, I guess.
Hey, well, you know the question. I don't think anybody's going to question it too fucking hard, but it has to be asked.
Did I tell Law? No, I did not tell Law about LJ. First of all, even
Did you
if
tell
LJ wronged
anyone
me,
about LJ?
no,
There it is.
none of y'all. I've known for weeks, and none of y'all knew that I knew. Did you?
No, you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, I mean, and can I just say something, right? And Becker, I hope you don't take this as a disrespect, but she chose to be here too, and if she knows how like drastic her situation is, why the hell is she telling anybody outside of the gang? She never should have told me, but she did. She told Meadow. So like, are y'all surprised that this is happening now?
Trust me, fella, I do not disagree. Don't disagree at all. Why she told you, I have no fucking idea. I was just as surprised when I found out about it today. The only one I knew about was Meadow. I understood why she wanted to do it then, even if I didn't agree with it. So you're not wrong. But these kind of things are fucking inevitable.
Great.
Yeah, this was certainly avoidable, but
Yeah,
you know,
100%.
water under the bridge now, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't fucking matter now. This is where we're at, so we got to know what the fuck situation is. I don't think we need to put a gun to your head to find out. I don't think you've ever lied to us. I don't think you have any reason to.
And I reckon we already knew the answer before we even had the question. But like Becker said, it does have to be addressed.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with it. I'm accepting that, and I answered.
There it is.
Yeah.
It looks like we can move on. So, we trust you, fella. We always have. And like you said, known for a long time, and that never came to me. So, that does mean something. And I don't think you're the type of man to sell out LJ, especially because how you felt about her. And maybe even still feel about her. Who fucking knows? So, regardless, now that it's done, it's done. Help us find out who the fuck did say it, or where the fuck this leak came from.
It's probably Meadow. I mean, she don't like you, so.
Or again, the fact that everyone here is much louder than the fuck they think they are all the
Yeah,
time.
but nobody talks about that.
Clearly not. Clearly not. Clearly it's been told to 2 other people at least.
I mean, clearly not. Like I would assume she don't.
It's been talked about
the way
more than
she
I
talks
thought it would
about
be,
you.
certainly.
Well, I never heard about it from any gang member. And it's never been discussed as a topic.
Except for the 2 times LJ apparently was discussing it. I'm assuming here in town.
Now, wait a minute. You said, by the way, she talks about me. We got a
Yeah.
whole different story when we talk to her. And I'll be honest with you, I believe her and so does LJ. But you got information or something like this whole leaving thing.
I mean, when you say shit to her like, hey, little ladies, afterwards she'll like sidebar people and say, ugh, that was gross. Like, she thinks you're fucking gross or whatever.
Who's she saying this to?
I mean, she said it to me, I guess. I can't really remember. It was like a passing moment, but it's clear that she don't like your advances.
Had too many fucking advances, to be honest with you, fella.
I ain't saying you do. That's just my experience. I remember you said something and I went, ugh. I think she came to me to the side and was giggling about it. But like, I was just kidding too, to your face. So I don't know. It like to me, it seems like she ain't really a fan.
How recent has it been?
I think was it
Man,
like
dude,
3 nights
the
ago?
juice.
We were on the railroad towards Ansburg. Remember, you and I was on the back of your horse.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it was then. I see. It was so passing that I can't remember, but just the general feeling I get is she don't like you. But like, I could be wrong. Maybe it's just her saying something to say something. I don't know. But yeah. And then she's leaving Van Horn and all that. Like, I don't know.
Does make a point. Well, what you reckon, then?
What do I reckon?
She said some pretty strong stuff to me and some pretty strong stuff to LJ.
Well, I don't know what she
Preacher here,
said.
too.
I don't know what she said to y'all, but like, she's leaving, so that has to mean something. I have no idea. That's all I know. Why would she be leaving though?
Well, it certainly doesn't look good, all things considered. I
Timing
never
is
had any
interesting.
indication. I mean, she never said nothing about leaving.
Not wrong about that. She said it's her home. What she had said. We talked.
But when she was staring down the barrel of that gun, she sure was crying.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past. She fucking tried to kill me. Y'all forget that. Like, she ain't
No, indeed,
little
I think
innocent.
I mentioned that.
She ain't like little innocent Meadow, if that's how y'all see her.
Well, I certainly don't.
She got malice in her heart, for sure.
Let me ask you this,
What
Mouse.
about that? Look, let's go talk to LJ. Let's finish the rest of this up. Make sure she's on the same fucking page. Say to her whatever she
I
wants
gotta
to do.
piss on me chiller.
You think
Am I
for a
still
second that
excused
Django
or
may
what?
know about this?
Come on, let's just finish up your shit. We can worry about anything else. And the tea today is crazy. What a juicy day, dude. All from like meta too. Just kind of roll with the RP for meta's sake. I'm like positive it was meta that brought this like metagaming that brought this about. I don't reckon we can stay in here all fucking day. But
I mean, you're the one that has an issue with what I said. Like, I was willing to talk, so I don't know what the hell you want. I just expressed my feelings about being sick of accusations or whatever you want to call it. And you're the one that walked off and said you'd have someone else talk to me, and then you had Gold excuse
You're
me.
just gonna skip right past everything that happened in between?
All right, can you clarify what happened in between?
What, did you forget it?
who'd gain for metagaming
No,
this?
It was like a 2-minute
I don't
conversation.
know, brother. There's never any gain.
Yeah, I told you that I'm not accusing anyone. But it has come out from someone, and there's only a select few that know, and so I'm going around to everyone having a conversation. And then you said, yeah, well, I don't really want to listen when you have an attitude. And I said, I think I have the right to have an attitude when it's my life at stake. Don't you agree?
Yeah, and I said I was willing to listen to you. So you walked off. All I said
You didn't say that.
Yeah, I said I ain't
But
gonna
it's
listen to you if
besides
you're
the
yelling
point.
at
It's
me.
besides the point. Miles.
It's not.
It's
It's
completely
not.
besides the point. It is. It is besides the point. But if all these
Okay,
people are
you're
saying
right.
that they trust you, then I trust it too. And frankly, even from the get-go when it came out, you can ask Becker and Preacher, I didn't even think it was you. I said, there's no way it's him. I don't believe that.
Yep.
But it would have been nice for you to just listen for a second instead of giving me instant sass when I come to you about something that's actually tearing me apart from clearly mistakes I've made. And those mistakes are telling people.
You sent the telegram in the first place. It was anonymous to the
I didn't
LEO
think
line.
it was you. And I want you to know that. But sometimes you have to swallow that ego and just listen.
Ego? What are you talking about?
That's what it came out as to me. Like your ego, you were wounded about feeling accused.
No, I was just tired of it. Because every time something happens, different people are coming to me, either accusing me, asking me. I was just expressing that emotion to you. I didn't say I was done with the conversation. You said you started
certainly gave that
raising your
impression.
voice. Well, I mean, you didn't really give it time because you walked off. So I don't know what. You're talking about an ego.
Okay, yeah, no, it's okay. We can skip everything in between and say I walked off. That's fine. We don't have to agree on the situation that happened, Mouse. That's not important. The important
Yeah,
part is
'cause
that you didn't say anything and we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Gonna put a gun on this fella too? You got everything you need.
No, I got what I need.
Can I say something? Like, Mouse, you gotta understand, she ain't a gang member. What did you do before you came to the crossing or the Commonwealth? Not Mouse, but LJ, what'd you do before you came out here?
I lived in England on a ranch that my mother owned. Never really worked a day in my life. Didn't know this life. Frankly, I was a spoiled brat. Probably still am.
Well, yeah, but you don't. She doesn't understand any of this life. All she knows is somebody's used some information to hurt her, eventually.
I mean, okay, that's fine. But you don't understand this life like you just said, Gold. And a part of this life is keeping your reputation good. And if people start thinking you're a rat, my life could be in danger. So, excuse me for being a
That's
bit
fair.
ticked off. It's just, I mean,
No, I
would y'all
understand
not?
that.
Yeah, you
But
understand it.
also,
So but you
if I
still
come
think
to
it's
you
an
with
ego
something
thing.
like this, if I come to you with something like this, just set aside however you're feeling for a second, hear me out, calm me down, and then we together can make sure that no one else thinks
So
it too, right?
it's just about you. You reckon? Because this whole thing endangers everybody, not
Hold
just
on,
you.
hold on. Let's get this straight.
I'm not saying that, Mouse.
Feelings got to be put aside on both fucking sides, because I think we're here to get answers. So you put your feelings fucking aside, you get the fucking answers that we need, and we got the answers. You can feel however you want after that. I think that's fair to say.
Yeah, I mean, I feel fine, so I'm good.
LJ, did you get the answers you need?
I got the answers I need from this guy, yeah.
Anybody else? 'Cause it ain't like he running, ain't like he hiding from it. Like we all agreed beforehand, we didn't think it was him anyway, but the question had to be asked no matter what. So fuck the feelings for a second. Anybody got any more questions for the fella? Get answers. All right, we're good. That's 2 down, 1 to go.
Does Django know?
Wait, more people know?
I'm asking, does Django know? Do we believe he knows?
At the moment that this happened, there was 2 people that we knew of for sure that knew.
Right.
LJ had told Meadow alongside me at the same time. And then LJ had told Mouse at some point. I don't know when. He said weeks ago.
Well, I'm asking the 2 people that know him the best,
It's
Mouse
been a
and
long
Burr.
while. I just don't think it would have been Mouse out of everyone.
So you're asking if Django knew? That would be up to LJ. She said that one night she accidentally let it slip when she was
I
talking to him,
made a
but
joke.
I don't know
to
exactly.
Meadow. Django was in hearing distance. Asked a question. We excused it away, and then we've just left it at that.
Man, what do you mean?
So
Made a
I don't know if
joke?
he's figured it out.
You're like
Like, are you
joking
okay
about
with
this
me
shit
saying
in
it?
public?
So fucking Django's on the chopping block. For, oh, Jesus Christ, man.
So you can be as upset with me as you want. That's fine. But I'm just trying to figure out who has spread this from this place. That's all that matters to me right now. Who spread it from here to the rest of the Commonwealth?
So yeah, there is a chance that the fellow might know. And there were some other things that were talked about as well, given everything that has been happening with the fellow. So at some point, we got to question him. Gold had an idea. So I don't know if he knows or not.
Go. Come here for a second.
Outside the gang, those are the only 2 people that could have possibly known. And that's why we's here.
Obviously, I'm sure y'all know how I feel about that as well. I don't see why we don't just fucking ask him. I think it's a waste of our time, but you know, to clear everyone's conscience.
Man, it might be a waste of fucking time, but what else are we supposed to do in a situation like this, Murph?
Fucking do it. He's
Now,
standing
let's
over in
not
front of the
waste any more
saloon.
time. Let's get him right now and ask him. I'll bring him over here.
I can tell you the answer, but I mean, let's do it.
I think there's a lot more going on with that that you probably don't know, to be honest.
What does that mean?
It was just that when it came to the 3 of them, there was a lot extra with that fella. That's all I know.
Okay.
What's going on, folks?
Django, do you remember that conversation I had with Meadow down at the beach? Where you were trying to make friends
Yeah.
again? Do you remember the joke I said?
I do.
Have you thought any more about that joke? What that might have meant?
Yo, Dragon. Hey,
I
man.
reckon if you wanted me to know more, you would tell me in time. So, I'm not really sure what you're asking me other than that.
If you were to guess, what do you think it means?
If you're asking me if it raised some questions, then yes, it absolutely did. But nothing that I was concerned about, nothing that would change anything.
And if you were to have figured something out, you wouldn't have told anyone.
No. Who would I have told? Why? On a guess.
good enough for me.
LJ, I want to make this clear. You know, I consider you a friend, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
The problem is I'm
We
really
got
nervous
meta
if it does
and
come
we're
out
just rolling with the RP because like
to
you kind of
the
have
whole
to, bro.
Commonwealth.
Somebody
The
sent an
only way it could
anonymous
have come out
telegram
is if it's
to the
somebody
LEO line
unholy
saying that
that
LJ is
originated.
Becker's blood. So like all
So I'm
the
just
law
trying to
know
get to the
now.
bottom of it. I'm not accusing anyone.
So
I just
we're
want
just
you to
like
know
doubling
that.
down in RP to roll with the story.
Just asking questions.
Give a drama episode of letting that get
Also,
out
like, we
there
got a bunch of
because
folks here
like
that are willing to keep you safe. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean definitely 100%. You know, like depends whatever everybody else does with it is fine, but like obviously we had to like find out in character if there was any truth to it, and like even if we
I'm good
knew,
with
we
that.
still have to go with the RP,
Anyone
right?
else feel anything?
Because it's out there, and so
Yeah, I feel like you need to go into hiding and you find like a hole and never come out of it, probably.
Yeah, and what kind of fucking life is that? You go hide in a hole for your rest of your life and see if you like it.
but there's just
I
no
can't
way
live my
like
life like that.
none of the
No offense, we're two different people, LJ.
none of the gang would have done it, and the only 3 people or 2 people that knew wouldn't have done it either. Like we
Talking
knew
about
that
you're scared of
already,
it,
but like we're just
you
you
So
know
I'm just gonna stop
making sure
living?
in RP obviously.
You're about to be used.
That's your
You're about
solution
to
to
be
it?
used
Stop
against
living?
us. That's all I'm saying.
So let's try to make that not happen. That doesn't mean locking me away somewhere, rotting away.
All right. I mean, as long as you're ready to face that music, I guess.
Yeah, I got
I don't have
to.
a
So like,
choice.
here's what happened.
Well, you do. I just told you.
I got a
Your
telegram
other choice is
from.
running away, going living your life
The
happily ever
other
after. The
choice
fuck
is
out of
not
here.
a life.
Yeah, chat.
You do
Suze,
understand
that's
now?
not an
The other
option.
choice
This
is
is
not a
role play.
life.
Obviously, she's
You
not
can
showing
have a
up,
life
not
away
playing
from
the
it,
character. Like, come
absolutely.
on,
It can
like
still
what?
be a life. Probably a better one.
Yeah,
actually.
on my own. Never knowing him.
All right. Well,
I don't want
you know,
that.
as long as we're all on the
I
same
don't
page.
want that for myself.
I mean, other than the information itself getting out, I mean, does it really change anything? I mean, all of us who aren't in the gang officially are targets. We always have been. I mean, the law came in the saloon and handcuffed LJ
This
anyway.
is, I mean, this changes a lot of shit, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I just mean
does.
as far. Well, yeah, fair enough.
There's a lot of people out there that there's a target on Becker.
That's such an unfair statement.
Not just the law.
Suze.
The law's going to use her and try to leverage her. That's whatever. That's not the concern. The concern is all the gangs.
Yeah, we got some bad fucking enemies.
Hell, we got some bad fucking friends.
Well, all I know is that shit got out somehow. And if it didn't come from fucking here, which I guess I'm just gonna have to believe that. Hell, I would like to believe that. Would like not to believe otherwise. So what the fuck does that mean then? Where the fuck did it come from? It's like everyone's saying that's something we do not fucking talk about.
I don't know where else it could have come from.
Yeah, me neither.
And the fact that it's out, that means we need to figure out how we're gonna fucking make do with what we have.
I don't know if that's for him to confront. Like that guy's got to man up about it or whatnot. Becker still was at the point of cutting him loose and believes that he was the one that did
Choices
it.
definitely
Just
need to be
because
made,
the way
but
the
they're not
RP
my
played out,
choices
right?
to make. I can only stand by and support. So
I mean, it really just puts LJ in the same status as most of our gang. It's how they kidnap or hurt any of us. That hurts Becker. Now it just elevates it. It's just she is not one of us. She's incapable like us.
Well, she's surrounded by capable folks at the very least, till we can get something figured out.
Yeah, but she can't be just locked.
We're just going with the
away
drama
like
for
a-
the drama because it's like we don't know for sure that all of the law in
a
the LEO
tower.
line, like
From
we
the
didn't
top
know
of
if it
the
was
lighthouse.
deleted.
You're never allowed to leave the top of the lighthouse.
Murph.
She ain't leaving.
Yeah, she ain't leaving. It's she's one of us now. But like I said, safest I see Miss LJ is riding with us instead of being left behind. Only real way that we can know that we can protect her.
You're fucking crazy if you think she's safer here with us.
She ain't
She's
safer here
riding
with
with
us,
us.
but it's her fucking choice.
You know,
choice to make.
you make this big fucking deal, but when you first found out, you said you was gonna take her in the woods and scare her and get her fuck out of here, and you didn't. You didn't.
Yeah, my mistake.
So talking about anything else like that now is just don't make no fucking sense. Fact of the matter is, we're gonna choose to believe it didn't fucking come from here. The problem is the only people that did know were the people here. So take that for what you will, because it's definitely not something we talk about. So who fucking knows? All I know is I ain't gonna fucking rest till I find out who the hell it was. I will kill the person when I find out. Anybody else got anything else they want to say?
I mean, did you share the telegram thing I said?
Preacher just told me.
No, not yet. I don't think actually. I think we was handling one fucking thing at a time. LJ, you good with Django's answer? You want to put a gun in his face?
No, I don't think that's necessary. Frankly, I don't think he fully understood what it was about until we continue talking.
And then I guess we should air what we found out recently.
We can talk about it all we want, but I ain't gonna get no fucking answers until we talk to the other person. Like I said, I still believe it. So, are these things related? I don't know. But we ain't gonna know until we talk to her.
And does LJ know? You hear about a
think so.
telegram that Django received from Meadow?
Mm-mm.
Django, you mind sharing that?
Sent me a telegram this morning saying she was probably going to leave Van Horn.
When
Why?
you say this morning, can you say about, specific timing? Because that would matter.
Find out.
Yo, Mong, what up, dude?
And actually, Becker, why don't you check when you got the telegram from the law?
It was not this morning.
8 p.m. yesterday. Central Stars when I got a telegram from Levi fucking Norris.
About an hour and a half before you got your telegram, he got one from Meadow saying she was leaving. Essentially.
And you said yesterday, right?
Well, it technically would be yesterday because it's 3 a.m. right now.
Oh.
Central.
What time did you say, Django?
Right.
About 6:30 Central.
You know anything about that?
No, I didn't know any of that.
What about Django?
Did she say why?
I asked. She said the things that have been bothering her, that have been hanging over her today. And I reckon anything else you should probably talk to her yourself about. I mean, she's confided things in me, but I don't know. I think that's kind of between you guys.
I reckon you're probably right, fella. Well, this is one hell of a day to keep fucking secrets, I guess.
It's not about keeping secrets. I don't
Now, I know.
need anything
I
I
know.
say to be misconstrued. And I mean, I think it's kind of between you guys, really.
Well, it won't be misconstrued if you just hand us the telegram, right?
Yeah, I can. I mean, I'll read it to you what it says verbatim.
Well, personally, I find it interesting timing.
An hour and a half before he hears from the law. So
Thinking
means
of just
she's
quitting and leaving the saloon. And then she drew a huge happy face. Then I asked why. Ain't nothing I haven't already griped and whined about. It's just all floating above my head like a little cloud today.
And what's she been grapping about?
Becker, LJ.
Was that a question, or are you saying them too?
No, that's what she's been griping about.
Really now?
She been griping about them, but then she said you've been griping about them.
Yeah, I got gripes, but not nothing serious. Damn.
I mean, you said you hate Becker, right?
It's a joke. What reason do I got to actually hate this man?
Today is fucking crazy.
That's what confuses me.
I mean, what?
I mean, he frustrates the hell out of me, so I can get they can be frustrating.
Yeah,
Actually,
no, that's all it
Django,
was.
can I ask you something? You know when you said she was repulsed by the thought of Becker?
Yeah, there's a lot of finger pointing. It's just like
Did she use
this
that
meta was
word,
kind of
repulsed?
fun just to
I don't know, maybe, probably not.
just to get
The
juicy.
sentiment is there regardless. I don't really want to argue semantics.
Weren't you kind of saying
Because she
something
said that
similar,
you
Mouse?
were embellishing.
All we wanted to know is if the information got leaked. And it's like I said, OC, we knew it was
Maybe.
fucking meta, but we had to go through the RP, right? Look how much extra stuff's come out.
And that's not at all what it was.
All I know is
definitely
I'm
wouldn't
sitting
say
back
that's not
like,
at all
I'm
what it
glad we ain't got nothing to fucking
She
hide.
doesn't trust you now.
We always honest as hell
She told you she doesn't
about
trust
everything.
you.
Oh my God, never. We're together like every day.
There it is.
It's definitely not the story she was saying today.
No,
Oh.
it's the complete opposite of what she was saying, and I guess we found our leak.
And I reckon that a pinky swear doesn't mean what it once did.
Yeah, needed us a gun to her fucking face.
I missed something here.
Yeah, I missed something here too. So someone walk me through this like I'm
Well,
seven.
her and Django's story don't add up. What Meadow was saying over on the docks earlier and what she said to LJ in their talk does not in any way line up with what Django is saying about who they are to each other and their relationship and their friendship. Meadow was very, very keen to act like they don't get along, that she's not comfortable around Django, that a lot of things about Django.
News to me, man.
Elio got a telegram
To me,
that
there's just one common fucking link, and that common link is Meadow.
Why would she do this? Why would she even have a problem? You said you had issue with her the other day, right? What was it?
Why would she shoot Mouse 3 times in the chest over Mouse and fucking Mateus having to
All right,
play,
hold on. Wait a minute.
point a gun at each other?
Let's not relate one thing to another. It doesn't need to be related. Let's stay focused here.
Well, it relates to why she might have an issue with LJ.
No,
She has an
that
issue with
situation does
LJ.
not. That situation that she just made. I'm talking to LJ.
No, I'm saying Did you
No,
or
what
did
I'm
you
saying
not
is she's
have issues with
lost her
her the other
mind
day?
before.
Look,
I
all I
wouldn't say
know,
we had
I don't know
issues.
about any sexual bullshit. And if you're saying something's not adding up, like I said, I spaced out for a second, so I don't know what I fucking missed. But the stuff that I saw today, both in front of LJ and one-on-one, seemed pretty fucking genuine. But you're saying that she's been caught in a lie or something like that?
Well, it's
Well,
a
her
he
story
said,
does
she
not.
said right now, right?
It's a he said, she said. Yeah, her story does not line up with Django's. Django's story does not line up with hers.
Not necessarily in the facts, but in the way they portray each other.
Well, which part?
Let me ask you this. Do you confide
already
in
said
somebody
that.
that you don't trust and you're not comfortable around? But she didn't tell me she had intentions of leaving Van Horn. And I considered us friends. So to me, that doesn't add up. You plan on leaving this place, you call your home, and now the stories don't align. But she told us she didn't trust Django, and she didn't feel comfortable around Django.
Said she was pulling away. Said she didn't trust the fella. That she confronted him yesterday and said that stuff he said was lies or something like that.
And Django's saying that he spends every day with her.
And she literally wrote him today, confided in him that she was potentially thinking about leaving with a smiley face.
And my point is, and contention is, you don't confide in somebody that you don't feel comfortable with.
You said that she was thinking about leaving because of the gripes she had with myself and LJ.
Yeah. I mean, that's what she, like I said, she read the letter. She
He
didn't go
said
into
that's
detail,
what she's
but
been griping about, LJ
but yeah,
and Becker.
But yeah, that's what's been on her mind lately.
Well, as much as I would love to hear from her, she ain't here. It does sound like we're getting some clarity.
She did say she'd be back tonight, or it sounded like she said she'd be back tonight, but that could also be an excuse to skip town.
I mean, look, I'm trying not to jump to fucking any assumptions or conclusions here, considering that,
No, but I think another conversation is definitely due.
because I do believe the stuff she said to us, but if now we're finding out she's saying one thing to one person and one thing to another, I'm not exactly sure which parts are which. Somebody else might. Yes, it does beg to...
Try to tell everybody what they want to hear, because that's that person she is. She just tells you what you want to hear.
She said she confronted you yesterday, Django, and said that she couldn't trust you anymore, that she was pulling away from you, about you making that shit up about the repulsiveness or whatever the fuck it was.
Nope. I pulled her aside, and I told her that she needs to tell LJ how she really feels about the situation, because that's her friend. And, yeah, I pretty much left it at that.
All right.
And Mouse verified that she'd been saying things
I have
about
to sleep.
considered advances toward Becker. That's true, Mouse.
Dude, this is
That's just how I
fucking
kind
messy.
of gathered it. But
So let's say
anytime he
things
says
like
something,
gross, stuff like that.
they're
It's
like
meta
giggle
uncover
about
some
it,
juice.
like, you know.
I think the only reason we're even having this conversation is because now we're trying to understand what is the truth. Right? I mean, the timing
Well, by
is
the
a real
sounds
son of
of
a
it,
bitch.
Who
Because
knows
I
what the
think
truth is coming from her.
LJ and I believed, and maybe even still do believe the stuff that we had heard. But
Yeah,
more
but
information that
maybe
comes
we're
up,
foolish in doing so.
timing
And
is
that's
son
all
of
I'm
a bitch.
saying. We didn't have all the information, Becker. Which
Keep
is why
puzzle
it would've
tracking.
been a
I
good
hope so.
idea
I
to
hope the
put 'em all
staff
in
can,
the
Juicy.
same room and have this conversation to where nobody could fucking decide to make leave. But actions indicate everything, and I see Django standing here, taking this information for what it is, and I hear the intentions of another, packing up her stuff and leaving a place she called home.
Just walked in on one of the haze changing in the room back there.
Probably flop.
Yeah, flop.
What tire? Like a knife.
All right, well, just so we're on the same fucking page. I mean, I guess the question needs to be asked, why? But it sounds like Django already knows, and it doesn't relate directly to this, but it does relate, I guess, to LJ and shit, I guess, myself. So, I mean, Django, you have more fucking puzzle pieces than we do. You think there's motive there that she could actually do that?
Do something like that? I don't know. I mean, that seems awfully extreme. But I know from what she's told me, which, as far as I know, LJ, you know, Becker, you as well, as far as she just felt like you guys were always in her business about everything. And I might have boiled over. I don't know.
I have not been in that girl's business in a long time. In fact, I don't think I ever have.
Yeah, and we haven't really spoken for like 3 days until yesterday when you told me the things and I confronted her about it.
Point is, maybe it wasn't even done with malice. Maybe there was no intent behind it. Maybe she had a conversation and it slipped out, whatever. And
Oh,
I
it
think all
just
this
slipped out in an
finger-pointing-
anonymous telegram to the law.
No, he's not saying that she sent it. He's saying that she could have said it to somebody else, but I don't think she did neither.
All right, this shit is respectfully about to give me a stroke. I'm gonna go make some nails for J Bob.
Either way, LJ, I guess you got to have a conversation with her at some point. Anybody else who wants to be there probably can. Timing's just a real son of a bitch. It could not line up, or it could. I really don't know, but it does beg the question of one side being told one thing and the other something else. It sounds like some of this stuff was news to you that you heard just now, Django.
Yeah, I'd say so. I don't really know what to make of it myself. I mean, she shared with me the telegram that LJ sent her last night. The long one. And like I said, I just told her she needed to talk to you, man. Lay it down, tell you how she feels, so y'all can move past it.
I reckon if there's telegrams back and forth between her and LJ, that's one thing, but I don't exactly understand where I'm involved in all this, but guess I'll get those answers when I talk to her.
Well, since everyone's here and everyone's probably wondering, and maybe you're not wondering, but I think everyone should know. Yeah, I did send her a telegram asking if she said the certain thing. She said no, I haven't.
I'm gonna start blasting me, bro. I feel you, man. Hey, listen. All I know is that this was just supposed to us to double down and make sure that there was no
And then sent me another telegram.
like
I
actual
didn't
person
read
that
those
did
until
it
much later,
inside our own
and
group,
when I
which
read
we
them,
knew, man. Like I
saw her
said,
walk past
we
me.
knew.
I grabbed her and said, "Can we just
It
stop
definitely
face-to-face
provided a
instead
fucking
of sending long
drama-filled
telegrams?"
6 hours,
And then we had a conversation where she essentially said
which is
that
what it's all
she
about, I guess.
confronted you, Django, about what you had said. That you had admitted to her that you embellished and that you didn't mean it like that or something like that. Something along those lines. I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember exactly what she said, but
Hey, you guys don't have
she
a good
said
night.
she
I'm going to bed.
respects us. She still cares about Becker. She still loves the both of us.
and she wants the best for us. And I said, yeah, okay. I mean, all I know is that someone was either not telling the truth or someone was, I guess, embellishing, and she essentially put that on you.
All right, well, she tried to kill me too, and then after said that she doesn't know why she did it and she loves me and all that, so.
Yeah, I think there's something wrong with that girl, and I should not trust her. Clearly.
Well.
Well, I think another conversation with her is due.
Any of this info kind of tripping you up there, Django?
It's
you get any inclination that this woman was saying the same thing to you that she told us?
that she didn't trust me.
That
and
she was uncomfortable around you? Yeah.
No. Like I said, we are out doing things together all the time. I don't.
She said she's been avoiding you the past few days. She's been staying away from the saloon to avoid you. In fact, I think Preacher even said, well, you were down at the gun store. She was there as well. And she said, well, I wasn't there for him. I was there for the others.
I mean, I don't know if she was there for me or not, because I don't know if it's that. We rode there together. I brought her. She hangs out the shop all the time with us while we're working. I mean, just earlier that day, though.
She's just full of shit.
I think it was that day. Either that or the day before. I mean, we just were in the wheat fields, chopping wheat for the saloon.
Well, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Secret's out. We got to fucking react to that, and we got to deal with it. Apparently, we need to find a new saloon leader, too.
I don't want to jump to conclusions. I want to have another conversation with her. Take it from there. Just because she's not truthful about that thing doesn't mean that she's actually done this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more confused than angry, personally. I don't really... I don't know what to make of it, man. I really don't. I mean, for all intent and purposes, she's my friend, you know what I mean? I don't want to believe she could do something like that, but I don't know. Yeah.
Then I guess at the end of the day, is accountability going to be addressed or not? Other than that, it's wasteless conversations. If we believe them all, then let's just move past it.
I don't know, but I've heard enough.
The point at hand.
I reckon we probably have our fucking answer. Or at least got an idea that a conversation's got to be had. But it's late. I'm going to fucking bed. Edzo, you gonna stay up to confront that?
I don't know.
All right. I'll handle it when I see it, I reckon. All right. What a day, what a day, what a day, man. Holy. I guess we'll find out what happens. Maybe there's more to this than we think. All right. I don't want to stay up forever, chat. So I'm gonna get off. Good stream. Longer than I thought it was gonna be today. 6 hours. This is the this is the drama episode. Everything's coming to surface or whatnot.
Chat, I love you guys, man. If you guys enjoying the content, come back and hang out with us. Not a lot of action today, but probably for the best, given everything that's going on. I will see you guys tomorrow, man. Follow my stuff. Chat. Have a great night.